It's going.
Working here.
Metal.
The idea was this was supposed to be clipped to Jonas, so we
Yeah.
can get Jonas's perspective on the entire day.
Is this the first time on camera we have both Jonases?
No. We have some.
You're right.
We have some dueling Jonas footage from Milwaukee. Yes. So by the way, your metal list, we've got a plan for whatever the first fan test video is we do. Other Jonas is going to be silent through the whole thing. And then at the end of the video, when we ring the doorbell, ding dong, who's at the door? Right, Metal Jonas. Metal Jonas comes in and he says, "Pardon me, do you have any Homestead catalogs?" And then other Jonas will pop up and say, "Why, yes, I do." And hand me some
He actually has his Homestead catalog.
Does he?
Oh, that's perfect.
He has them.
That'll be perfect.
Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Only hard part is he's got to stay silent. Go ahead.
So what are we doing?
No, that's not a hard
doing
part.
this Friday then?
Not tomorrow, tonight and Friday, if you're, if
Okay,
you're
the
willing.
reason why I ask is because I have an offering of wanting to grill burgers.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Jonas has got to have some metal burgers.
Yes, I want a metal
good.
burger.
You're ready for that.
Yes.
I am.
The only hard part in that video.
I need a metal burger too.
You will.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna have to.
We can get some metal Jonas. We can do metal. We can do metal burgers both days if you want.
Well, that's gonna be a lot.
I want to
you know.
do Culver's one day.
Okay.
Culver's one.
Well, you do realize there's more than one meal in a day.
Yeah.
Although they don't all have to be burgers.
But you know, metal burgers you gotta try.
It's
Oh, yeah,
still
yeah.
going,
Boy,
right?
howdy, that wooden
And
shingle
it's
roof
still
is
going,
rough.
right?
Yeah, just let
Yeah, it's a little shy.
The screen is on. It's still going.
They still have. They got red
Yeah.
bulbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
The screen turned off. I didn't know.
Yeah, just hit the OK button and the screen will turn back on.
Okay.
I think they're LED reds.
They are.
Yeah, they sure are.
Although they've got CFL red and incandescent red mixed in, they clearly just use whatever they have.
I was saying out front, of course, in Alex Jordan style, the strawberry pots don't have strawberries in them. These ones have dirt, and they still don't have strawberries.
Well, they
in
have things that grow through the dirt though.
Yeah.
Maybe not strawberries, but they do have like flowers that will not.
Traditionally, they're strawberry pots because strawberries put out runners.
Yeah.
So you put those in and you train them so they jump from pocket to pocket. I love that.
Yeah, what you need?
Yeah, so I need to adjust this camera that's up here.
Put it more up.
Yeah.
Or
It's like I couldn't really see what it was seeing until
I'm not sure.
got-
That would be a good Linda question.
is that supposed to go on the side of your head? Or is this part supposed to go on the top?
well, the camera's supposed to go on the top,
I love that he's wearing something.
Okay.
so it can face
Yeah, he'll blend
ostensibly
it in.
And
forward.
everything else.
Yeah. So this company made this in red, cobalt blue, or all black, and they also made matching pants, and I didn't get those because I'm going to Jonas for a moment. In the Victorian era, the thing was the more kinds of patterns you wore at once, the more money you had because you had to have your clothes made. Everyone had to have their clothes made. So wearing multiple patterns with this is my thing for this because
Yeah,
it's
'cause
supposed
this
to be a
keeps
Victorian outfit.
Slipping over
Real
the
quick,
side. Does this need
now
to
that
be dead center on your
that's a
head?
perfect example that you know when you're about to Jonas, which I wasn't sure if it was always the
Oh yeah,
thing.
no.
So when you're today at House on the Rock, when you're about to Jonas, let me know, and that's when I will
Maybe
have my
what it's
camera
supposed to
out.
do.
So-
And I'll probably have it out the entire
Just
time.
put it on like how you
Go
are.
like
Yeah.
that.
Any other time, just give me what's a good code word?
Have this go like that. Yeah,
Okay.
there we
This,
Well, I
should
think we
this
might do
part
that.
be on the top of your head?
Yes.
Is that,
Yeah, new tone
it's
door, yeah.
like that?
go. Well,
Okay, that'll be the code word, and I'll bring out the camera.
I'm not sure how
I'm
that.
gonna take a picture of this so we remember to ask what it is.
But they got people.
And then that.
And there's an inexplicable piece of pipe poking out
centered.
of the wall.
That's probably from a furnace.
Oh yeah.
That's,
It is kind of off.
that looks very
Like that.
I don't want them.
So yeah, I'll let you know when I'm going to geek out. The one thing I said is like I said before, one of the things I really want to do is get my bearings in the organ room and figure out the layout a little bit.
we have a blueprint of the organ.
Yeah. And I looked
So
at the
Dan,
blueprint.
one thing you could do to help me is each time you go into a building, you can tell me what the name
Sure.
is.
This is we're about to enter the AJ
And
Center.
Rick, come down here. a
Yes, I
second.
know that. I know that one. Yeah.
That giant wheel with water running over it?
I do.
That's the mill house. That's a giant mill. That would
That's
be
the
what a
mill.
mill, what a water-powered mill would have.
But yeah, I mean, I know what a mill is as a
Yeah.
tool, but
Okay.
So there's a giant mill wheel.
we good?
We're waiting on the.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Andy needs a name. He needs to be something Andy.
What's Andy's interest? What does he collect?
Storm. I believe trains. From order from most important to least, I believe it's trains, storms, ceiling fans, photography.
Steam Andy? You like steam trains?
Yeah.
Steam Andy?
That works.
We'll workshop it. If we have nothing better, that'll work.
Where's this restaurant where
I
the
don't
sign
know.
goes?
His steaminess is a little.
I'm
weird.
not sure. That's I think on a little. That's through.
Then you know where that is?
What?
Restaurant where we need to put this
Quite a ways.
hostess sign.
Quite a ways.
That's past lunch, I think.
His
Yeah.
steaminess is Victorian form.
Yes. There's some Halloween stuff. There's some Halloween stuff. You care about anything in the AJ Center?
I will take a brief look because I don't remember it from last time.
Some of the lights are off on the can.
It's for Halloween.
Oh.
Like, it's strategic so they don't have to change it between now and when they kill everything else for Halloween.
After graduation.
Not a bad choice.
And they fit with the rest. If they put them out in that lobby, that'd be perfect.
I agree. I still don't know what these are for. I thought these were black lights for Halloween. They weren't on during Halloween.
Work lights,
those are
clean
work- I think
lights.
those are work-
Why would they need work lights in here?
They're just super bright.
Yeah.
That's about $600, that shade.
You should have said okay to doorbells before that.
Uh,
Hold on, active fan.
This glass shade is about $500-600.
And you can tell it's real.
Yeah, oh yeah. They didn't reproduce
I might
that.
as well keep
here's
it
a
rolling
nice
to the
student
AJ
lamp.
Center.
I love those. Yeah.
That's like middle of last
What's the
century.
name of that?
Student lamp. The
Okay.
students would use it to work under.
Yeah.
Thing in the back would be the oil font, but it's a replica. It's like 1900s,
Okay.
like mid
I
1900s.
really like those kinds of
Yeah.
style. I've got a few of those.
I don't know.
They're less cool, but
Oh, look
I
at
could have
this.
got one for free.
I like the ones that have like a face that lights up as well.
Oh yeah.
The fake oil cup will also
It's like an alien creature.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. This is the model you were talking about, right?
No.
This is not.
This is.
Was this a model of?
Well, I'll show you the model I was talking about at the end, but you know.
It's pretty random.
1961, for the first time in 16 years, Alex made no additions to House on the Rock. It's like that's super, super important.
It is. That was written.
Oh, that's what he's sitting in there. And there's organs. Oh yeah, that was when he was getting his theater organ in shape. Violins, man. Now, if only that had survived.
Yes.
Might have. I'd say this is my favorite space. That like old street.
Streets of yesterday. Yeah, that is.
I love that.
Have you heard this? What he used to do is he used to put the exhibits up and then watch people react to them. And if he didn't get a big enough reaction, he would keep making them bigger and grander and bigger and grander until he consistently got the kind of reaction he wanted.
Oh.
Here we go. Drawings of that, drawings of these.
Alex was thinking outside the box, literally, as he began to imagine the potential for expanding the machines into entire environments or rooms full of music. At
Oh, look at
first,
this.
he asked John to add a
William Tell.
accompanying
That
music
nice.
here and there. The machines
Jonas,
began
look.
to grow ever larger and more complex.
William Tell.
The original band
Oh yeah,
was the
Yeah.
William Tell Overture.
Now you have the neat sign.
organ pipes, percussion, and eventually synthesized music. He combined all of this to create a new form of orchestrion. The first of these machines was the
Like,
Gladiator.
I really feel like these could have worked. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
These work. These came out of the
Here,
Luna Mikado.
Alex and Dave
I'll
Raymond
point out where that is.
combined parts, organ pipes, a variety of musical instruments, and percussion into
I might
a
have
new
sang it
music
wrong, yeah.
machine. The result was astounding.
This is
and has
loosely
fascinated
similar to how
visitors
the
for
Chuck E.
nearly
Cheese
40
animatronics
years.
work, just a bunch of
Alex
pneumatics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
a lot of pneumatics.
This is like antiquated version of that.
Oh yeah.
It's more computer based there, but yeah.
Right. It would be by like the
Yeah.
70s and 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that the Dance Macabre was an Art Redness composition. He's
What are
a really
those?
great
One of these
arranger.
days I gotta dig up. I think it's my 5th birthday or so that it was
Oh, yeah.
at. Okay, get this, they still had Rocker Fire, yet the name was Chuck E. Cheese
Yeah.
yet already.
That-
but yet
that
they
you probably had your party in either 91 or 92 then.
No, earlier than that, more like late 80s.
Really?
Yes. No, I was...
I'd be curious to find that.
I will skate. I gotta dig up the pictures.
Well,
know
they
I got
started
'em.
changing them over in 89.
Yeah.
So maybe it was that. You might have had one of the very first ones that got the switch over then.
Well, I actually got before the switch over.
Well, like the merger where they started switching over the sign first and then.
Yeah, okay, I was...
Yeah. It's a transitional period.
Hey Jonas,
Yeah.
which room was Alex's favorite?
I do not know.
You just read the thing that said it.
Oh. Okay, so the organ room was his favorite?
It's literally the top line right there.
Oh, yeah, I didn't read that one. I read this one.
Okay.
Well, there's your...
That is super cool.
The organ room under construction. Wow.
Do we have like
And
digital
how about
pictures of
Jonas?
those?
Perpetual motion wall.
Incredible organ.
And of course he took inspiration from Neuschwanstein, and of course they misspelled Neuschwanstein.
Stein.
Neuschwanstein. Frankenstein's been
But does the organ room have a Kenmore washer and dryer from 19?
Yes. You and I see a Kenmore washer and dryer from 1997.
That's the Eric Laird thing. He always says like.
You ever see that in the group chat?
Well, then he's got to check out my vacuums then, because...
He might like him.
I think he might, because... Check out my Kenmore vacuums. I have quite a few now.
I was telling Stuart, I gotta show him the video of when you got that green power mate from us.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
that's a Kenmore series.
yeah.
That was the Sears brand. They've been making them
Oh
since
yeah.
Yeah.
mid-century.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Okay, so by the way, these chandeliers apparently came from Sears. The Settlement House had these. That was the one I found. It was one. Now it's missing half the parts, but that's what it is. Apparently Sears.
It's like 70s.
60s, 70s.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
Oh, you're gonna see a lot of
I
those.
thought it was Tiffany Studios up close. No, it's not.
But how can you tell this is something real?
This is messed up. The light fixture is, well, that could have been replaced, but I like that they used a chunk of glass in there. But that's not Tiffany.
Okay.
That's not Tiffany.
Are we ready?
There's actually...
Which way do we go out? This way.
They check the tickets here, right?
I think so. Yeah. Is this where the monitor?
Casablanca's in here, right?
Yes, Hunter missions.
Possibly at the end where
Those are Casablanca or Hunter?
Yeah, my memory says it's.
Look at these old like slot lottery things.
So this
Play nickels, play 2 bits.
that was the Al Jordan Center, and then what are we entering now? The Mill House?
We're about to enter the mill. Well, she's gonna check her tickets first, and then the mill house. No, not the mill house. I keep gatehouse. Gatehouse first, then the original house, then the mill house.
Got it. One thing I have to check out in one of the houses, I have to find that electric burner.
There's 2 of them at least.
Two of them?
Yeah,
I'll point them out.
Okay, awesome.
Hello.
I think those are weird.
I just eyeball those, you'll hold on to them, nobody else should need to take them. You're gonna be going that way,
Okay.
into the gatehouse.
Okay.
Thank you.
How you doing, Tim?
Oh, good, Spiffy, how are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, I guess.
Spiffy knows his way, I'm not gonna waste your time.
Yeah.
Oh, I know he
You
knows.
will need your doctor, don't lose your hat.
Yeah, no kidding.
Or ruin it.
Thank you.
Have fun.
This is just, I love the blue and that. If I had a 70s house, I'd put this somewhere.
Okay, by the way, this door over here is to a furnace room. Yes. We did get video in there when it was unlocked. Nothing particularly cool.
Stuart, look at this. There's like a piece of untouched red carpet over here. It's like mint. Look at this. It's
Oh man.
perfect. Like, I mean, that's like
Straight from Sears Unwalked On.
here, because this is all kind of.
This is the stuff my mom collects. She's like,
Oh, she likes pottery.
yeah. So,
She likes pottery.
No, she goes to like Home Goods and finds stuff
Covering
like
the
that.
year 1947.
I saw that.
It
Yeah.
needs 1990s.
Yes. That was the most important thing that happened that year.
I am like a perfect not take long.
I like these two. These like mini bullet lights.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of
Yeah. Yeah.
I love how they put a keyboard on the harp like
Yeah.
play it.
This sounds more MIDI to me.
It is. Unfortunately, the violin, the strings just do not.
Yeah.
Definitely aren't real.
Yeah. People have definitely tried to imitate stringed harps that you can pluck automatically, but they don't work.
No.
This is also probably pretty minty.
Oh,
Up here, this stuff, yeah.
Okay, so that's boob light lady number one. Let's see how many those are. There are
How many
The
what?
only
how
boob
many
lights I
how many
like.
boob lady lights there are?
Oh,
Because
you're
those
gonna lose count.
things there are so many of them.
Check it out, Beavis.
So that's number one.
Yeah. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah. Form 1997.
Is form 1997.
Westinghouse.
Frost free. Like how like literally every possible knob within it.
Can you actually open it?
No, you can't. They
You can
bolted
open
it.
this one.
No, they bolted this down here.
This one opens, I think.
That's I love that though.
Yeah.
This makes it look like it could have been looked in, but
Yeah.
Is the grill actually set up?
They all
no,
know.
there's no electricals in there.
this has a little jewel light on it too.
Oh yeah. Unscrew, unscrew.
Yep, that's complete.
Is that a microwave?
It's a little cooker or something.
Yeah.
Does this, oh, it's got the knob on it, okay. I wonder if it's functional. What, does anybody know what these are for, the buttons in the center?
When you lift up it doesn't.
It turns off
Yeah.
the burner? Okay.
I think that's like a safety one.
Yeah.
Neat.
Clorox. Or not Clorox. We can make some metal burgers right there.
Yep.
It's always a good place for metal burgers. Now this door, this stairwell right here, that leads up to Alex Jordan's office and bedroom. I have not seen them, but I'm told they're very no frills. They're not designed to be cool or
Well,
seen by the
they
public.
tell you that, so you don't.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
That's an extremely narrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, all of the percussion.
Most
is
of the
real.
percussions
A
do.
lot of the wind is real.
Wish I brought my
I think
flashlight.
none of the strings are real.
None of the strings are real, you can't do them with bows like
How that turned out.
Well, they didn't.
Oh, there's a light
Hupfield
up there, too.
Originally have real strings.
Yeah.
Look at the door. It's one of those.
Oh yeah.
Well, they either.
Oh, the hub
Hupfield
field.
has a big rotating rainbow, and the Mills feel on a virtuoso. The little ones have a spinning wheel.
Yeah.
Looks like
No,
a
most of the
hurdy-gurdy.
most of the wind is real, and all of the percussion is real.
Yeah. Metal Jonas has it hurdy-gurdy. Exactly.
Yes.
No, that hub field thing is something I really want to see working.
They'll get it working again. When I talk to John, we'll see.
It needs a motor or something.
Okay.
Okay, so that was the gatehouse.
Yes.
Okay, now the mill house.
No, the original house.
Oh.
Now here's the question I have right here. There's
Hold on,
hoses.
hold on. You gotta tell me when you're gonna start Jonas.
Okay. Here's the question I have here. I see 4 hoses going up into there. Are there 4 outlets up there?
Well, you can see where the outlets are up there.
Can you?
Up on the wood wall, look all the way to the left. That's where the electric is.
That's where the electrics, but I'm not talking about that. There are 4 hoses, so
Yeah.
there are 4 pumps in here, so that there could be water coming out there and there and there.
Your camera getting good footage.
It only comes out at the top and goes around.
I think so. It's basically like a point of view. It's supposed to be my point of view, so whatever
Yeah.
I look at.
Yeah. Skylight.
I hope anyway.
We're gonna get kicked out.
Got a great shot of Jonas's ass.
Yeah, there's 4 pumps in there. So my guess is they didn't have enough water, and they could only get a certain size of pump from the Menards or whatever Field, what is it, Field and Fleet?
Farm and Fleet,
Farm
yeah.
and Fleet. So they just got 4 of them. If you can't get one big pump, get 4 smaller ones.
Okay. Any dad metal, Jonas?
Oh.
I like how there's a flashlight in the cage right there. I don't know what's that.
Wait, flashlight in a
What's the point?
open in case of emergency.
Oh, it's probably just a little charge.
Okay, we ready to keep moving? Up the ramp?
I think so.
I don't know. You will have to tell us.
If anyone would know,
Yeah, you would be the one.
I think this might be a screw.
Oh, here's another one of these alien clocks that looks like it would grab you and suck your organs out or something.
That's what she said.
So this must be where they stashed all
That's
the
the
steel.
Queen girl right there.
What? Oh, yeah.
Can't even stand up all the way without getting these.
How tall are you, John?
6'3".
Yeah.
Now, this building is what?
Carousel.
Oh, Carousel.
How tall was Alex Jordan if he designed the place like this?
I was about to say, he was Jonas's height.
Oh,
I'm the perfect type for this because I cleared
I know.
this.
Yeah.
What you need right here,
Me
this is
too.
not
Hold on.
noticing really.
Oh, it is Jonas thing, you gotta... That,
What you really need right here is a bunch of trees that are just about this height. You need to trim them right here so you have like 1 foot between the roof and the view. You see the view, you don't see the building.
it's gonna be a lot of work to keep them down.
It would, yeah. But you could trim them from right up here. Just lean over and get them.
Even when I say hold on, you still start talking before the camera starts rolling. This is why I hope that Stuart and Andy are getting all of the...
well, if I can't get the visual, I get the sounds. So
Yeah.
this thing does sound, right?
Yeah.
This is so beautiful.
Not sure how great the quality is, but we'll
Yeah.
find out. I bought a cheaper one and the quality wasn't great,
Oh,
so I upgraded to the next.
you're gonna put this on YouTube?
Yeah, the quality's good enough.
Yeah.
The views from here are just beautiful. And the trees
You've never
are
recorded a video on here
How's the rock?
Those
or on this camera?
No, it's the first time I've ever used it.
Oh, nice.
It was still in the package as of last night. That's how I forgot to flip.
Oh, okay.
I have the cheaper one too if you want it. For Gary or something to that effect.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Just getting rid of it?
Clip on
Oh, you can have it.
Okay.
What are you two for?
I'll take it.
How is these
How do you
GoPros?
replace the bulb in that lantern?
Really, they should be set and forget cameras. But probably
Spider-Man.
very
That'd be
good.
Spider-Man, I guess.
Is there even
There's a light going up there.
is there even a light in that lantern?
I don't know, there's a light in this one.
Oh,
Looks
Jonas,
like it.
here, come here.
Yeah.
You see that that door, little door down there? That was to control the drawbridge.
That tiny little door.
Oh, and there's steps right here.
Yep.
So, drawbridge. Where was the drawbridge?
Instead of this.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's cool.
That was replaced very early on, but
Now we have the beautiful orange shack. Turned
It's,
to
it's,
yellow.
it's red. It's turned orange. but
Oh.
it's almost guarantee this is red.
too bad we don't know anybody likes red carpeting.
Oh, they got a wooden machine to do.
Oh, yes.
I love these.
Those are very cool.
Yeah.
Stained glass, just randomly stuff in.
Yeah, why not?
Probably going to be going very Jonas in here, so roll.
Get up to the front. He said he's gonna go.
I've got it rolling already.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's this
I
one
love how
called?
there's the stained glass and wood and stained glass and wood.
This is the original house.
Original house.
Were these set up to be played?
I don't believe so. I think they're just for decoration, but I don't know for sure.
Wow.
Well, that's a carillon. You could put hammers in those and play them.
I think you should.
That would be cool. Like digital, electronic hammers. Yeah. This is cool. Not antique, but cool.
I believe the title of my video is going to be Jonas in his natural habitat.
Yes.
Is this Jonas? Is this real? Like, or is this some sort
That's
of?
not antique. No.
It's not antique. Okay.
The bottom part may be. But
Oh,
the
look at
shape-
that! Look at that plug.
Yeah. Oh, just plugged in right there.
Yeah,
Well, it's a
kinda
really
looks
old
like a
plug. This one reminds me of the Hampton Bay Tiffany Cardinal a lot with those berries.
Oh yeah.
Hampton Bay Washer and Dryer, 1997.
Hampton Bay washers, bro.
It's for me.
They are really
There's a burner. Random burner.
Yeah.
See, 2 burners.
Oh yeah. And fake popcorn on a string. I really like that light back there too.
Yep. And here's a Jonas thing. Oh, I'm gonna pick it up actually.
Of course, he's picking up the decor.
These were sold in the 60s with 4 different really cheap, bad quality liqueurs in them. Or they had little ones that had colognes.
So they would be different colors?
Yep, hand blown in France. Probably marked, let's see.
He proceeds to drop it.
We know nothing.
Yeah.
France.
Jonas who?
Yeah.
Written in English, so it was made for export.
He's not part of our group.
Yeah. Good thing he's completely unmemorable too. This is the door we thought might have been to a bedroom, but it turns out to just be another storage
door?
room. Right here that John's about to pass.
Oh.
No, I'll show you the HVAC one. Yeah.
Do we get to walk down there?
Of course.
Okay. Here's the infinity.
I always point out, and I'm sure you know already, but the bench, see the bench made like the infinity room?
Yeah. I don't think I saw that last time.
I don't know if I would have had the presence of mind to point it out last time.
Isn't this sometimes not working?
It's working pretty consistently.
Jonas, you hear that? You hear that noise? That?
Yeah.
That's how the animatronics receive their signals on what to do. It's a bunch of it's computer language that it can somehow decode and tell exactly what to do, when to do it. So that's what that is. That's the sound of data. I swear were these replaced?
These lights, he said?
No, these fans were like really clapped out the last time we were here. Now they're like okay.
They get more clapped out towards here.
Okay.
You want a good view, now here's your view.
Oh yeah.
I think I'll leave the... You want some pretty colors of nature, this is the view right here.
Well, I told you this is similar to, remember the one tower of Holy Hill?
Yeah.
You can go up it and get this kind of view.
You don't like it?
Yeah, you can kind of feel that.
Yeah, structural integrity of this is questionable.
Yeah.
What is the weight of this?
Yeah.
Like, we definitely... It's all wood framing.
I wasn't. That's an Andy. That's one that he's also everywhere. And he has a shorter memory than mine, and he tells his jokes over and over and over.
Jonas, these are 80s, right? These lamps, those are 80s.
Yeah, they sure are.
Yeah, with the
With
downlight.
the downlight for your dining table.
Yep.
They're pretty.
Yeah.
With the oak binding on them, that's pretty cool.
I just noticed that random thermostat stand over there.
Yeah, to keep it relatively cloudy. If not, I'll show you how to sneak out there. It's not hard.
But that's where that hearing is. I see the photo of that. I was like, where is that? It's up there. Neat.
Alright.
It looks like it could have been. I wonder if that also could have been lights there before the infinity room was built.
Yep.
Yeah, the little squares you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, I saw those.
Fireplace time.
Or maybe something like that.
Oh, here's
Yeah,
a,
but
here's
probably
a-
before the
here's a
infinity room was built.
Yeah.
for you, for anyone who wants to know. Do you have any idea why these are here? These are pots, but in like the 1500s, 1600s, you would put a jug of wine in each of those and warm it up, and then you could drink it because warm alcohol was totally a thing.
So this is what I was calling the Moon of Mankato. I'm sure it's the Moon
I like
of
this
Vancouver or
one.
something like that. This is where those violins that are in the AJ Center came from.
It's not
It is, but it could be to anything.
Maybe a phone.
There used to be a closed circuit television here.
Oh, that might have been that.
There also could have been. They also could be used as a thermostat wire.
Could be
This is really pretty. And the thing is, that's antique, that's not.
Interesting.
And this is antique too, so it was put together.
No, you're good.
Oh, and look under here. Look at the pull
I
chains.
feel like we probably got pulled up here.
Yeah.
Where?
Oh yeah.
In the blue stuff.
I feel like there's some out in the blue part.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we gotta.
What's this in here?
Light bulb or something.
I like how there's two
lamp parts in here.
There's two incandescents in there.
In here?
Yeah, two of them are still incandescent.
Oh yeah. Random lamp parts.
So this is the Moon of Mancura. It was operating maybe 10 or 15 years ago, and when it stopped working, they took the violins out and put them on display in the AJ Center.
Oh, okay.
But this is second up on the restoration list. So this will actually be restored and working.
Do we think these lights are intentionally dimmed or
Yeah,
are they
they're
wired?
dimmed so that you don't really, so you're not as like people don't object that it's not working as much.
Feel this. It's kind of damp to me over here at least.
Ooh.
Water damage.
Yeah, that's something.
Or something.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, I say that, and I wonder if some are just off as opposed to.
No, well, I mean, the spotlights are all very dim.
Yeah, but the question is, are they? Well, here's an easy way to find out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they in series?
Yeah.
No,
No,
they're-
this is how dim they always
just
are, I guess. But some of them are off.
Yep.
Like here's one here. That's off. Yeah.
Could you just turn it on?
I tried.
Oh, those brushes?
Yes. Somewhere.
You know what album they use those brushes extensively? It's the Charlie Brown Christmas.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's-
I've seen
yeah,
what's
that-
his name, Jerry Grinelli.
Ghirardelli, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him. There's a video like just before he died.
You set the pace, Jonas. They will have to follow along.
That is a replica of the technique. I've been told it's not, but it was to be this one of the more expensive, most expensive.
Well, the people put their dollar bills in there. I've never seen that.
That is.
Rick? Where'd Rick go? We lose Rick already? Rick, this is the HVAC room right here.
Oh, okay.
Playing Hello Dolly.
And Dan,
Yeah?
this is my favorite Tiffany design, and it was the most expensive in the catalog, Wisteria. Because you had to weld in, solder in all these branches and
How
everything.
old is this, would you say?
This is a replica, 70s. But it's a
But what
really,
were these in
really
style
good
originally? 1900s, 10s?
very early 1900s. I think this shape and the wisteria design, everything is just phenomenal. Absolutely the best. Incredible. That is the organ room level lamp in the Jonas scale.
What'd you say?
There's an old attic fan here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably one of those mushroom exhaust fans. There's one of those that I'll show you in another section.
Where you see?
We do get to go up here later,
Yes,
right?
we get to go everywhere. Don't worry.
Hello, Dolly.
Did I bring my voltage tester or did I leave it in the car?
Go ahead.
Good, I have it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, because there's a thing up. No, it's not yet. It's coming up though.
Kind of creepy.
Glasgow.
Yeah.
And one watch right.
Yeah, every time you're the Dahlia won't never go away.
Yeah.
I just watched Scary Movie 2.
Yeah. Hello, Dolly.
And they were making fun of The Exorcist.
Should have brought a nightlight bulb.
Oh yeah. Should have brought a lot of things.
I can't watch The Exorcist without laughing at it because of Scary Movie 2.
Jonas, is that lamp is cool or no?
This one here?
The Tiffany.
Oh yeah, incredibly cool. There we go. Just unscrewed a little.
Okay, well, problem solved.
What?
Just a loose bulb.
Just imagine hand cutting and fitting and soldering in place all of these.
I'd rather not.
That's a lot of work. That's weeks of work.
Yeah.
And all of the Tiffany's were designed by women. All of the Tiffany's like that were designed by women who got 0 credit.
There's one of your burners. I forgot to point out the first one.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the first ones. There were 2 of them down there.
That's of course why women authors just use their first and middle initials.
Yep.
Followed by their last name.
Yeah.
Even the Outsiders author
Yep.
did that.
You've not been able to find it, I don't think.
Well, it works.
No, I'm sure it does. I love these red overhand.
Yeah, me too. Look at that table.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Fluorescent.
It's not at all antique, but it's incredibly cool. Hey, look at what's the name of the dragon from Mulan?
I know what you're talking about.
Eddie Murphy.
Yes.
It's totally him.
Oh yeah.
I like that one too.
Yeah, that was one of along with the wisteria. This one, which is water lily, is one of the most expensive in the Tiffany catalog.
Yeah.
And that other one over there that we saw that had like a zillion pieces,
Yeah.
bowl shaped, that's laburnum.
How much would those be approximately?
Back then, they were the equivalent of probably around $8,000 or more.
Wow.
Oh yeah, because that's weeks of
Yeah.
work by one person.
What is
Sure,
this?
yeah.
What is that thing?
I saw that. It looks like a little spotlight.
Oh, it's a tap light. It's one of those battery-operated tap lights, but it's out of battery.
No, that's glass. It's
Oh,
an
it's a
actual- That's an actual light bulb.
Okay, hang on.
Let me get the light on that.
Oh, you turn a spotlight on.
Oh, it's a lens. Or
It's a lens, so you got to get above
probably
this to
something
get
above
it. Yeah.
that, yeah.
Wonder how you get there.
I don't think you do. That's probably why it's not working. You have to get these panels off to do it.
Take a picture of it, will you? Because I want to ask around as to what that is. I've never noticed it before. Ready to keep moving? Yes. Other Jonas? Yep.
Up to the roof. Is this the roof?
No. Although Jonas, here is one place I would put a fan.
What would you do there?
New tone, either a slimline or a veranda deluxe.
Yeah, I'd put a slim line there, or a
Something not too noticeable, but also still fitting with the style.
Royal Windine.
Pro line.
honestly, you know what I'd put there if I had one?
What?
I would put an original.
Jonas,
veranda
look at that
suite
lamp.
lamp.
I like
Well, it would
that.
be practical. Oh, this is live?
Oh yeah, another 70s one.
Yeah.
But the base and the top are antique,
Okay.
or maybe. What is there?
I think this wire is live.
Shock yourself.
What's up
Get
in
some-
there?
Take a look.
Be Ralph and touch it.
Get some
Ralph would touch it
compensation.
and tell you.
Oh man. I'm
Yeah.
gonna bend this back a little so nobody's gonna touch it.
Oh, if you're Ralph and
Oh, there's glass up in the top of that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is this locked down? No.
It's Ralph. Yeah.
So that's why I brought the voltage thing.
And it was live.
Yeah. Although it was not lighting brightly, which makes me think maybe it's not full voltage.
I don't know which Tiffany's these two are, but they are replicas.
Yeah.
And they are beautiful.
I like the roses on that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one's a poppy. That one's a poppy, and this one I don't know, but I think this is. Oh, this is sunflowers. This is not an original Tiffany design, but it's gorgeous. I love it.
What about the one back there?
That's a poppies, California poppies. Look at this vase.
This is the roof. We block it off when it rains. We don't want people slipping and falling off the building.
Can I sneak up there?
Take my camera if you do. Or here, somebody else take it.
Yeah. Gotta hold my camera. Okay. And let my pipe away.
Who's all going up besides Jonas?
I need somebody to hold this piece.
Just Jonas?
I think yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just report your findings.
I'll chill over here.
Okay.
Oh, that's just Alex
Hat
Jordan.
too, please. You get to wear the hat.
Play over here.
Stained glass lamp, again, not
Low bridge.
This place does have a lot of flies.
It has what?
Flies, a lot of them.
Flies.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Water will do that.
Yeah.
I'm shocked those don't work.
Is there a reason you guys are just standing there?
Wait for Jonas.
He might come out
You
that
left
way.
it, you left it.
If he goes the right way, he'll come out over there. I
Oh.
don't know if he knows where to go.
I assume he was gonna come back the same way.
He might. You never know, Jonas. Did you you normally when it's open you would come out that other side by the infinity room. Did you go over that way?
I didn't.
Okay. You saw
I
enough.
didn't want to get too wet.
That's what she said. Okay.
Thank you. You look good with that. Thank you. Thank you.
So don't forget to go up that little mini stairwell there and look and see there's a room up there.
Yep. This is interesting. Who has my phone?
I do.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. This is interesting because this base and top is made for the Tiffany cobweb lamp, but this isn't a cobweb lamp. But the base is, and normally on a cobweb this would just be tiled, and it would have a spiral finial, and this would look like a bunch of cobwebs, bunch of spider webs.
So this is an Alex Jordan just piecing stuff together
Yeah.
thing.
Yes, but it's
Oh,
this. This
somebody
is
put a token in the piano, by the way. I have tokens if we need them.
Oh.
this is unbelievably cool.
I really like these lamps. Those are
I
so
want.
Yeah, those
I
are-
want one of those badly.
One of these or the other one?
These.
Oh, the,
You like the three?
I found the controller.
Oh my goodness.
Dan, look how this is controlled. Whenever you put a token in the actual cylinder that pushes a play button.
Wow.
It's very overrated.
Is this still recording? Oh, your hand is over there. Why is it dark?
Look how this was done. Anytime you put a token in there, an actual cylinder presses a play button. That is very well thought. That is very, very house on
So wait, so all you'd have to do is reach back there and press the button?
Yes. Oh, next time.
That is so over-engineered.
I can stop it right now, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Yeah. When this ends, I will. Dan, when this ends, I'm gonna start another one for free.
What'd you say?
When this ends, I'm gonna start another one for free.
Did it stop? What? Did it stop?
No, it's still going. I accidentally hit the recording again for a second, so you have to splice two videos
I'll
together.
splice them together. It restarts every 30 minutes.
Okay.
Is that down?
You go up there yet?
I need to get a shot on your video of those and those.
Very out of tune. that over? Let me play another one. Yep.
Nice.
No token, yeah.
Won't waste tokens on that anymore.
Yep. I'm gonna be looking for that now so we can save our tokens. Okay, Dan, remember we don't need to spend a token in that anymore. We can just reach around and press the play button.
I don't care. Well, I buy so many tokens.
You can save your tokens for another attraction.
I don't mind giving money to House on the Rock.
Yeah.
That's an old bulb. I didn't notice that before Westinghouse. Oh yeah, you're right. That's an old one.
I wonder if it's in series.
Kind of looks like it might be with that next one.
What does that look like to you, 60s?
Oh, the easiest way to tell is to unscrew it and see what else goes off. Well, then it might not be series. Series one.
Well, it's also a 130 bulb.
It's fluorescent.
I'm not worried about having that room, but I am worried about having that bathroom.
Now, that was the main house, right?
Yes.
You see that thing in the wall down there?
Yeah, that was to control the, Dan says that before this was here, there was a drawbridge, and that was to open and close the drawbridge. But also, look, see that wire coming up?
Yeah.
There's a lantern right there that's just like the one over there. How the flipping, you know what, would you get over there to change that bulb?
Hopefully that'll be Rick's job soon. Yeah.
If you figure out a way to do it safely.
It's right there.
Oh man, I don't know how you get that. Yeah, big ass ladder.
We just lean a little giant on here and then one on there and just scale across.
That's true.
Bring some bulbs and speaking of anything.
I've already snuck a bulb out of the carousel.
You're right. Well, I snuck a bulb out of here too. Dan handed me a sign bulb that's burnt out. I'm going to put this in some odd spot.
You have to wonder how many of those bulbs they throw out.
Yeah, but half of them don't work. They really should work. We'll have to see it. Hey, that metal gun. Can I see your top hat for a second?
What, did it have a tag?
Yeah, it always was sticking out the back.
No, I feel like that adds to the charm of Metal Jonas.
Oh,
that
well,
it's
you
an
should have said
off-brand-
something sooner.
Yeah. We could glue it back
I
on.
didn't know what you were doing when you ran out of the hat, but that's fine. It's cool.
I saw that too, but I didn't know if that was intentional, so I didn't say anything.
You know, this top is flared. You know why that one's not?
Why?
So they can stack them.
Oh.
Go to a costume store and just the big stacks of them.
Well, if we feel like the label is important, then we'll buy another top hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were not that expensive.
We're not going down there.
We are going down this way.
Okay, we are.
Yeah, 3 sections too. So this is the mill house, the next one?
Next one is the bell house.
Okay. So that one's me, so that's area and number as to what that is.
See, that's
You
the
are
kitchen
correct.
right
So is
there.
all of house.
Well, yeah.
This is the back of the. This is the back of the first robot orchestra.
Oh, there's the blower.
There's the blower.
Yep.
The engineers is pretty good, so if it is raining, you don't get that wet.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Cigar din, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have it in section 2 now.
So now this is the mill house.
Are these Halloween or are these always there?
I believe these are Halloween, but
Okay.
it's hard to. The house on the rock.
Are they real pumpkins?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They look awfully real though.
They do look quite real.
They do.
Even to some of them having a, I like this one with holes in it, that's great.
Here's a red CFL.
Oh yeah. Well, that's an orange CFL.
Orange CFL.
Yep.
Red CFLs are really not red. No, that's an orange. No, that's an orange CFL.
Wind chime made of,
I don't know where that door goes. What door? Right there in the wall. Look at the doorknob.
oh yeah, the
See it's open?
Check it out.
I guess nobody wants to
Let's
see
see a
it.
door.
It's like wooden.
I see a doorknob and hinges.
Looks like these wooden chimes, but they're wood. It's a
Oh
storage.
no, that's utility.
you think there's a camera in there?
Probably not, but there's probably also nothing interesting in there.
Oh, well, here we go.
This looks like a panel room.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything interesting in there, Jonas.
Yeah, like reminds me. This thing reminds me. There's a feature on an organ I took a quick video of.
Yeah, most of the doors that I hope are secret passageways, in fact, lead to furnaces and breakers.
Oh,
and I love furnaces and breakers,
I
but
showed him
That's
that.
good in that.
Rick, is that what happens when they start to die?
That organ, like
What?
Is that what happens when they start to die? They don't flicker anymore.
Well, yeah, because it can't sustain the. That's also what happens when the voltage is too low in my building.
Okay.
I guess it'd be the men's room.
Okay, so the guns.
Music box.
Oh, this is what that thing. Where that thing is. Okay.
This is the world's largest fireplace here.
Okay, got it.
Oh yeah.
And yeah,
Oh, wait
somebody
till
put
there's
token
nobody in
music
front of
box.
Which one? This one? Well, I mean, I did the piano, so it's
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
This thing is so bright that there's a shaft of light on my phone.
Yeah. They, I wonder
These-
if that's newly replaced. because
these
I don't
two
remember
Yeah.
that, right.
Are
It's got a newer-
Avalos Hermanos from Mexico from the 70s. So are these.
No, that's not-
Recycled glass. That's
Oh,
where they got
that's cool.
seeds and bubbles and stuff. You have
This is where I put a fan, right there.
Oh, that would be cool.
the sound out of these is glorious.
Hey, there's Pete.
That's magical
That's
right
Pete.
there.
You guys were asking about him?
Hi
Not
there.
me. I'm Pete too.
He's also Pete, that's true.
I'm Jonas. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Rick and Dan.
If you have any questions about anything here, he probably knows the answer.
Yep.
I have a question about something strange. In the main house, in two of the fireplaces, there are electric stove burners. Do those work? Do those have a control? Okay. You do maintenance stuff, right? Do you know if there's any way that I could get a look inside one or both of the organ chambers, the actual chambers in the organ room with the pipes in them?
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before you get down there.
Yeah, but is that something that I could theoretically do?
Yeah.
Should I have them radio you when we get there? Not really, no.
No, Danny's got an air trigger phone. I can show you.
Okay. Well, we'll just have, if we happen to catch you when we're not, I told them not to ask, but
Yeah.
But
if,
maybe we can run down there.
you want to run down there and look now?
And could I come back and meet you where you are?
I mean, I would go with you. I'd want to see this.
Okay.
But I would, what are you on your way to do, Pete?
Just walking through checking music machines in my phone.
Do we want to walk through with Pete and just get to the organ room when we get there? The only thing would be we would have to figure out how to get back for lunch.
Yeah. I can try and backtrack and catch you.
You'd be
Okay, you know
with that?
how to look for me. Plus my okay.
Thank
That's
you.
very kind of
Thank
you,
you
Pete.
so much.
Anybody got $20 or something to give Pete?
I think I do.
Oh, that's perfect.
Well, after you get inside, then yeah.
Oh, here's the gun collection. These are definitely not real. These have been put together. Like these multi-shot things, there were what they call duckfoot pistols that had
been recording.
barrels out like
I got one.
These, I don't think these are real. There were what were called duckfoot pistols, which had barrels like that, so you could shoot a whole crowd. That was a real thing, like piratey thing. But these have definitely been put together. Look at this one. This one on top has a rotating gang of four 6-shot barrels. Imagine if you had that.
I know, the bathroom there's a door on the back. No, the door that Jonas found.
Oh yeah, many of these guns are real. Okay, I gotta check the bathroom and see if that's where the door is.
It is. They just confirmed it, yeah.
That what?
It's like this is the peak Andy room for the training.
These I know about. They used to have popcorn wagons made by the Creators Company, and this would drive the wagon, and then when you parked it would
turn
drive
that
the
on,
popcorn
it's
machine.
It's not
These
working.
two are like
What's in there?
That's the
Oh,
panel.
that's,
grand.
I just saw it decapitated head. I'm like, oh.
This one doesn't have the, this one will connect to, there's the boiler and there's the engine. You could still buy these made by Willesco of Germany, which started out making dollhouse furniture and then got into these. And these, you can steam that up and run that engine. The little one I have is so powerful it'll walk itself across the table. That, I would take that in a heartbeat. And this one is the only Willesco where the steam governor there, the little flyball governor, works.
That's
Only one.
actually functional?
Yeah,
much for
same
keeping
as on the
up with,
Creators engines, those are functional
Oh,
flyball.
Dan, I won't take much time anywhere but the organ room.
Okay, I gotta get a photo of these and I'll be right out.
Is this lighted?
Oh, that's a good question. I never thought of it. I never noticed.
No.
It should be. It should have a little fluorescent bulb or something.
Then that'll be your job one day.
No, we definitely need a fan here.
Yes.
Yeah, so must be. Not gatehouse, millhouse.
This is the
But you see what I'm saying? Some sort of like blaze round.
Yeah.
splitter right
Are
there.
you a fan?
Yeah.
Does the milk meal attach to anything? Does it do anything?
No, it's just for decoration.
Okay. I'm gonna stand by this for one more minute.
There's a bunch of lights.
These are cool. These
You want another token? May I? I have thousands of them.
I really like these old coin
Want a hand
banks.
number now?
No, probably better not.
I like the car ones.
Yeah.
Take one more, just listen to this.
Man, they sure love these cheap spotlights. They are
Yeah.
everywhere.
Jonas,
The last iteration of the bullet.
Yeah, that really is though. That's kind of like the light.
You go-
Sicily, 1922.
It's
Oh,
1880.
that's cool.
You're going
That's got to
into
be for Halloween.
bar
Yeah.
Or a train station.
I think the battery operated.
I mean, you've seen your church organ,
Oh, yeah.
you've seen somebody play a piano, but you see this
Oh,
thing.
it's a variable.
Yeah.
You've never seen a
Strobe
mechanical
light.
music machine of any kind.
You think that's cool? Wait till you see the women's room.
Listen to that. That sound is incredible. There's nothing like that. Incredible. Yeah, no other instrument on earth sounds like that. Incredible. Well, here's the thing. I've only ever seen one of these in person, but there were versions of this that were entirely driven by a spring. You would select a tune down here. There were 6 discs in the bottom. You would turn the crank 3 times and put in a coin, and it would automatically bring a disc up, load it, play it, and take it back down, all driven by clockwork.
How many sponges would it put on the glass?
And yeah, it was basically a mechanical jukebox, really. And
Yeah.
that sound is no other instrument on earth sounds like that. Hello, hello, dead man. Turn me on, dead man.
I like these coin banks. They're cool.
Oh yeah, these are awesome. Some of these may be replicas. They reproduce.
So this is the world's largest fireplace, and because it's Halloween, there's a coffin in it right now.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, this is the world's largest fireplace.
Because you're supposed to be able to sit in it.
Oh man.
Can you
pretty
go
big.
down in there at all?
You're not supposed to, but obviously Pete doesn't care.
There's steps up there.
Yeah. Yeah, they've just got a rope on them, just like, you know.
I really like that. It's very 70s.
That's the women's room there. Backlit with fluorescent, of course. As God intended.
This venturing through the woman's room.
What'd you say?
Venturing through the woman's room.
I'm more laughing that he immediately asked Pete. I said, don't ask anyone about going, and he immediately asked Pete. And of course, Pete's like, sure.
He's the one you were telling me about, right? The car ride, right? Yep.
The what?
The one you said on the car ride here, you were talking about him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a very sweet guy. He knows everything about everything, and he can fix just about everything here. But
Yeah.
There's only one of him.
Yep.
Yes.
And he's, what is he, 70?
Something, yeah.
Yeah.
I've honestly never looked in the back.
Always look in the bathrooms. There's always something. The gate.
Come on in here, I got one for you.
Box fan.
I can get it from out here, but okay.
We got the box fan.
Okay. Go ahead, Jonas.
To do the Andy thing, pop quiz, what is this?
Glass.
Open up here in this tiny little opening here. This is called a porron, and it's a Spanish thing. You put wine in it, and you could pass it around the table, and each person could drink wine without getting their lips on it, and it's a big manliness thing there to do really long pours into your mouth.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yep, it's a thing. It's a Spanish thing, the
If
porron.
you want to sneak into this fireplace, this is the way.
Yes, I do. And I see...
Okay, let me go stop the camera so I can get a picture once he gets down there.
Yes.
Hopefully your shoes are clean.
Yep, please.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, I wore them just for you.
Where'd you get them?
Online. Go on Facebook. Affordable Eyewear Addicts.
No, I went
I don't remember what actual website I got them from, but there's a Facebook group called Affordable Eyewear Addicts, and I posted all the stuff I found there, so I guarantee.
What is that?
I blog, so I get some videos on YouTube.
Oh, that little.
My name is Dan.
Oh, timer control. Time for the fireplace.
Wow, look at that.
Told you, this is the coolest bathroom in the whole place. Look at all the bathrooms, though, women's and men's. Nothing's gonna top this one, though.
Yeah, there's some.
I appreciate this, but this is not my style.
Which one?
Like the old dolls and stuff.
Yeah,
Well, I just.
I like it, but I would not like it if it was in my house.
I don't want this in my house.
Yes.
Oh, you want that doll to turn when you're not looking. And,
Yeah.
Creepy.
yeah. I'm thinking of like Annabelle. That's why, because every time I see dolls like this.
That's what it's looking at.
Oh boy, that needs more. Melody of Broadway. Everything we're doing, air provided, sunshine provided, full fun, everything on one board. Yeah. The roll looks like it's almost old enough to tear, but I'm glad it's all done.
Yeah.
Somebody restored all this.
1921. 1921, Jonas.
Oh yeah. This originally would have had stained glass in it. It would have had instruments. Big old mother clock.
They got a lot of these in Volvo. In that winter room.
Fun fact, the dark side tour was that
Need a red bulb.
Oh, yeah. That's Boob Lady number 2.
These are the only boob lights that I can back.
The what?
These are the only boob lights that I approve of that I can back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. House on the Rock gives them credit.
Yes.
Oh, and there's a music machine under there. Still in our music box with bells.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Stop trying to get in your way.
And the streets of history.
This is my favorite part, Jonas.
Does this
say
music
this is-
machine work?
No.
This is the one I was talking about that will select a disc.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is, there's probably 12 of these in the world. No.
We could ask John if it
How
was
old
ever
would that
restored,
be?
that he would know if it's possible or not. There's the infinity room, press a penny.
Yeah, I was gonna do one and I realized I didn't have a penny.
Oh. Which one did you want to do, Jonas? I remember you wanted to do one.
This one, I think, but I'll do any of them. You have a penny?
I don't have a penny, but I have tokens. You
I have
still
a
need
penny. I have a penny in the van. I'll send you that.
Yeah.
I put one in there, it didn't seem to do anything.
It should.
Oh yeah, I saw that one last
Gotta
time.
get down here.
Got to get over where you can see everything. You want to see it?
Yeah, I saw.
I still think my idea is really good.
Oh,
You and Donnie
working on stuff here.
being the next generation of full-time maintenance techs, like shadowing Pete.
Mm.
Quiet as Jonas has been so far.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. He's supposed to sit up in bed,
Yeah,
isn't
he
he?
is supposed to set up.
He
there.
does, unless it's broken.
Might be worn.
Oh. He might be-
The arms are going up.
Yeah, I think only the arms move.
Yeah, that's just cool.
Oh my God, I'm in love.
Make sure you see this over
You
here.
guys don't have any pennies, do you?
I probably do.
We forgot to bring some, and he wants to get a penny machine thing.
Do you? How bad do you want that?
Oh my.
I always
Hold on.
Make sure before you leave that you see this thing over
Oh,
this
bye,
corner.
John.
You found a penny?
Here, right here.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Here.
Are you online? Do you vlog
Am
or
I?
vlog? Yeah.
I don't vlog, but I'm on like Facebook and stuff.
Okay. Here's another one.
If you can find me, you can find him.
Okay. I've got you, Mr. Spiffy.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Did you add me already?
Yeah.
You have signal here?
No.
How?
Actually, yeah, I do. Here's the thing is, I have you locked in my Facebook. I already put you in. As soon as I get out, I'll get you.
Send me a message. I get a lot of friend requests, and I'm full, so I probably can't even accept your request right away. But if you message me, I'll know who you are.
Okay.
And there is a Facebook group about House on the Rock too. You should join that one.
My name is Sherry. In case you said that's what
Nice.
your name is, Sherry.
That's
From
awesome.
House on the Rock.
I don't normally collect squished pennies, but I thought House on the Rock, I gotta have one from here.
Okay.
I
Yep.
have a handful of them that I.
How am I doing on battery? Yeah, this is killing my battery, but I brought a spare.
I'm from too far away to do so. I'm
Slayer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I come from the Milwaukee area.
That's not far. What did I do
Not
to something
really,
else?
but, well, this is an extra hour from Madison if I come out to Madison.
Apparently, in
Okay,
Madden.
yeah.
Keep it working.
I can come.
Yeah, you guys need.
Part of Toma.
Do you have plenty tokens?
I have no tokens.
Oh, okay.
How
Well,
much are
then
they?
they are free from me.
Oh,
Okay, scope this
Yeah.
out.
Thanks for your penny.
thank you so much.
Sure.
We're gonna switch on that.
Record video.
I'll end up here.
Oh, what switch for
So
what?
little light switch up there.
Oh.
Old school one.
Goes to something on a wire.
Yeah. Shuts off the whole street.
Jonas is
Probably
This is
Middle
my
category.
favorite area.
Jonas has a middle category, and this is his. His top category is the organ room.
Like how they just made this smoother with
Just
shag carpet.
Extra carpet.
His lowest category is the downhouse.
Yes.
Remember, this is like Jonas' middle category.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Streets. Yes.
Yes.
This is
Oh,
my
they
favorite.
really
Oh,
did
yeah,
that.
I've
Yeah,
seen
okay,
these
there's number
organs,
three.
and it's one of those accordion sounding ones. I've seen at antique stores. They're one of those kind that's got pedal pumps to it. An organ over here.
It'll be warm. Oh, reed organ.
Yeah, one of those
Little
sounds like an accordion.
Yeah, those are great. Big old base burner stove in there. Those are. Ever have a big house? I'll have one of those. So
If you want to see everything, we go this way first.
okay. So my Jonas scale was doll room, Streets of Yesterday, Organ Room.
Yes. Although I've discovered after coming to the Halloween event that the doll room escalates very high once you turn the lights off.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Yes. It is much cooler with the lights on.
Get like a calendar clock back here.
I've been trying to figure out what the timer is for. You see there's a plug-in timer over there?
Where? Where am I looking?
Behind that clock in the wall.
Behind that clock?
Yeah.
Oh, back around the corner there?
Yeah, what's the plug-in timer for?
Weird. I don't know.
What would they possibly need to be on a timer?
You'd be playing poker.
There's an actual fire call box.
Yep.
So this was the first thing Alex George built after building the houses. Andy's over there. Where's Rick?
And that's a very 70s stained glass.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Yes.
I think, I think I like this even more than I did last time. It's just, it feels cool.
It does.
I want this Streets of Yesterday to be just something that's in my town.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at that old furnace.
Don't overlook the severed head.
Oh, I saw it.
Well,
The severed head.
the severed head.
Where?
There is a severed head.
It's just part of the
No,
scavenger
it's
hunt.
not-
You gotta
it's
find the
not.
severed
Oh,
head.
look, it's a ball clock. See this thing? It's an electromagnet that the pendulum swings through. This is one of the first electric clocks.
Where?
You know,
That
I was
one there?
gonna Ask Jonas to create
Oh,
a
yeah.
scavenger hunt for future visitors, like a list of things to find, but
Like
I
a
may
to-
just make the scavenger hunt based on the things he points out in the videos.
Yeah, do it. Most of what's in here is old French clocks. This thing, these two things down front are tower clocks that would run, hands on a big clock. Is there a mystery in there? Oh yes. Here's a mystery clock for you. You see the one here with the statue on top of it with her hand up?
Oh yeah.
There would be a long rod hanging from a hand with the pendulum on it, and the pendulum would swing, but you can lift the statue off that platform. She's not connected to the clock at all. And the way it works is the platform is given a slight back or
Hey Pete, you walk past the severed head.
Where?
Where's the severed head?
In the sheriff.
Oh yeah, right in there.
Oh.
Jar? That's what you're referring to?
Oh yeah. Real cannon stove there, what they call potbelly stove, but that looks like a actual cannon. Okay, in this place over here, I see clock. Barber shop. Okay. Another
We're not gonna get here by close, that's for sure.
burners. There's two of these. There's one up there too. That's my next hat purchase. Straw boater, because I'm going to get a summer suit.
Oh yeah, that is a separate hand.
When I was a little kid and I first started collecting pipes,
Yeah.
the local tinderbox, which was a chain tobacconist,
Yeah.
had like a dark old English vibe, and they had those lamps
Oh,
hanging
that's
from the
cool.
ceiling, minus the crystals, just red.
Hey, Jonas, your thing is over here.
Okay, what do we got?
Your thing that I never noticed.
Apothecary. Oh, there's another one. One sec. Yeah, I see several things to point out here.
Okay. The machine there.
That's a spectrochrome, which was Dinesh, I can't remember his name, who,
Don't forget to get
it was,
some
yeah,
fun
right down
info.
here, spectrochrometry. And the idea was shining different colors of light on different parts of the body. Powerful light would cure diseases. And when you bought a spectrochrome, you also bought the training, and it would cost you like 20 grand.
The old streets of Milwaukee.
And it was a total scam, and he got taken to court several times. But I got a couple
They're
more
getting rid of
quack
it though,
bits.
aren't they? Because they're moving out of that space.
Got another bit of quackery for you over here. There's a bedpan
I don't think they did.
and a hot water bottle.
Not yet, but it's happening.
This is another
And they're
one.
replacing it with a Culver's exhibit.
Electrical treatments. Yeah, that would just shock you.
Is that what
Zap.
that's just
Yep,
straight?
it would just shock you, and oh my goodness.
They still use it, but only in very rare occasions, and it's not that same.
Not
bed.
like that.
No.
And then this is exactly what it said, electric belt. Back when electricity was
Funny.
brand new and was the buzzword.
God, that's awful.
Supposedly all of those things would put
Beautifying
electricity
hair,
in your body
scalp
and heal
brush?
you. Do you want to guess if those had a battery attached or
Concentrated
any kind of
application.
electricity? No, they didn't. They were not electric at all. It was bullshit. It was just a plan. I saw the
If
sheriff.
there's anybody that knows bullshit, it's Jonas.
That stained glass is nice.
Oh yeah, I really like this.
We'll take a turn with JonasCam. My hand is getting tired.
Sure.
I'm gonna keep it on through the streets, and we'll see if how much the sea room, the whale room, is showing us.
The whale room, I don't think you'll need to record me in there. It's neat, but it's not gonna.
Yeah, we said the same thing about the streets yesterday, and here we are.
Yeah. The vizier is the magic of the king. What does the Sultan do? I guess the Sultan doesn't do anything.
Look, that's moving.
No, that one's a little
It was.
under the weather.
Oh, something
A
must
little
pop
pot.
out of there. Supposed to.
That little pot moves, see?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay.
This is my favorite little section of land.
The wizard is doing magic. The Sultan is not impressed because he's looking that way and not realizing that he's actually moving the pot.
So what about the lighting shop, Jonas?
Lighting shop. Okay. Oh, I can actually go in front of it.
Shades,
Put this on you for a minute.
Shades, globes, and chimneys.
These are not antique, but they're awesome. They're water.
Are you counting those ladies, Rick? Because there's another
Yes,
one
no,
right there.
no, it's number 3 was the last one I saw. This is number 4.
There's one there.
Oh, shit, this is 5.
You've missed quite a few of them.
Oh, I called it.
Yes, quite a bit of Jonasing
Yeah,
happening.
I think I did lose it.
Yeah. Okay, here, get close so you can hear the Jonasing.
Oh yes. How do you feel about the globe shop?
It's pretty. That's antique. A lot of this isn't, but it's cool.
This is what he got sued over.
Certainly cool. Got sued over how? What?
Because he was claiming that all the lights in here as well as in the house were real Tiffany, and of course they weren't.
No, none of
He got sued by who? The guest?
State Department of Justice.
Oh.
the lights in the main house.
Yeah.
You could convince people that they were real Elsie Tiffany. These, not a chance.
Yeah, this is what he specifically was named in the suit, was this store here.
That's funny.
Hey, how are you?
How you doing, Joshua?
Doing good. I like the hat.
Oh, it's not mine.
It's wearing, and we got a few people here. Those are the rest of the house.
When I seen the hat, I knew it was supposed to be the Mad Hatter.
Well, it's actually not supposed to be the Mad Hatter. It's just a fancy top hat and a fancy outfit. That's it.
I'm not kidding. Well, there you go. I like the pipe too. Oh, and a pocket watch. There you go.
Yeah, you have to be fancy at House on the Rock.
Hey, that you do. We got somebody in here for the 11th
We're getting
time
close
today.
to the restaurant, right? Yeah. I need something to eat. Look up in the village.
No, but I'd like to run this engine
I like
again.
that
This
little
is cool.
calliope organ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I have stop keys for it because it's got multiple rings. I wonder how much of what we're hearing is actually this.
Yeah. I don't see the little reel going, so probably
Oh
not.
yeah, that's not. The bottles up here are working, and I don't know.
on the Rock with Jonas and somehow more House on the Rock.
Yes.
I don't know how they managed to do it, but
I feel like he belongs here. Like,
he fits right in. Yeah.
You want to play it again?
I think first was Thunder and Blazes, and second is Robert E. Lee.
Should I play it again?
What's this thing over here? He'll do it.
I think we're good.
yeah.
Incredible.
People in America don't know these really, but these really fancy showman's engines in England, you would have like 3 of these owned by a showman, and you tour carnival rides, and you tow them behind the engine up the streets going on this like 15 miles an hour, because it's an old tradition in England, so you pull up behind one and you're stuck. Like, oh, that's a carnival, that's all we go to. And then they set up all the steam power, and then they set up all the rides, run leather belts from ride to ride like fans, and run them all with the steam engine. So in England, this is a tradition.
That's really cool.
And it's gorgeous. I mean, look at this thing. Look at all the lights. It was intended to be shown.
Oh yeah.
It was intended to make people look, even at the fair, people would come up and look at the engine. Wow. 3 giant whistles and 3 smaller ones. Those made the attitude.
You said this powered the carnival rides, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's really cool.
So was this whole thing was self-powered then? Because it looks like it's the rear wheels are a lot bigger, which is...
Yeah. Those were the wheels that were powered. These were the steering wheels. See the 2 big chain locks. Here's the tools for maintaining it. There's the guy who owned it maintained it.
Yeah.
That's mystery lane right there.
Ladder here where you pop up the little.
What about it?
Oh yeah.
If they ever change that light bulb, I'll think somebody's spying on us.
And the,
Why?
train
Because I've
lamp.
posted about it being out.
Oh yeah. No.
Well, if you had a bulb, I could change it right now.
Then that's when I'll know they're spying on us.
I left the light bulb you gave me on the steps.
This part's got to hear the Piccolo's playing. If you don't, you're too loud.
What's this? Damn.
I don't know, ask Jonas.
Hey Jonas, what's that?
A key, but it's not a door. An alarm, maybe?
Maybe doorbell? No, alarm key.
I'm not filming, so let me know if you plan to go film Jonas at any point.
I would tell you.
I still feel low guy can get a picture of that.
I got
It does
one.
not sound so good.
This was Emmanuel's favorite part of the whole place.
I like that fan a lot, but I can never get a good picture.
What is it?
It's an Emerson Norton from the 90s, cast aluminum motor made by Alaska.
What speed is it on?
I would guess medium.
Don't worry about filming in this room. I might talk about it a little bit. It's not Jonas.
Well, what about the underpass though? 'Cause the underpass might have some Jonas things.
Maybe.
You know what I mean by the underpass?
If you can, I can never.
Last time I was just totally overwhelmed. This time I've got my wits about me and I'm really paying more attention to it.
You had 7 hours sleep too.
Yeah.
Go this way.
I'm amazed that I feel good, but I feel good. Tonight at the barn, I'm probably going to run out.
Me too.
Yes.
This is a real BC 3500 coin machine.
Seems to work really well.
Yeah.
These keys aren't moving. I love how the organ pipes have those shells.
Yeah. That's a real BC 3500 machine. We had those for tokens.
Really?
Yeah, those are old.
Pistol lighters.
These lighters are cool.
See the pistol ones.
Look at that Montgomery Ward's one.
Radios and cameras.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Look at that clock.
Oh yeah.
Street clock.
If we were to skip the whale room entirely, that's how we get to lunch.
It's weird to think about. That's one of the new.
I'm hungry, so I'm fine with that.
Let's skip the veil.
No, because there's a few other things in the way, like the hub
Oh, look. Meerschaum pipe in a case.
Oh,
Okay,
and
you want
another
that?
meerschaum.
Let's at least go one level up on the
Yeah.
well.
Let's Jonasing for a moment here.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Here comes Jonasing.
Radio, what's funny?
And Jonas.
We got some antique pipes in here. There's an old meerschaum. That's shape is called a bulldog with some gold, probably fake gold covering. Stem is real amber. Cigarette holder or cigar holder on the right. This is called a lap pipe because that's where you smoke it. And you'll see these a lot with dates carved into them, like from the 1850s to the maybe early 1800s. And people often sell them as from then. Meerschaum pipes didn't become popular until like the 1860s when they took over from clay. These here had false dates inscribed into them, and when they were sold in like the late 1890s, early 1900s, they were sold as antique style. So they were sold not as fake antiques, they were sold as, they told the buyer they were fake. And there's a little cheroot holder up there with a dog on it, amber stem. Cheroots are early before meerschaums. That is the bowl from one of the German clay pipes.
They have, but we're still going to go up.
And yes, people really did use spittoons in bars, and they'd keep them all over, and people would spit their tobacco juices in them.
Keep yours rolling, by the way. When I turn mine off, just keep yours rolling.
Or if you were in a Western bar, all over the floor. Some Western bars actually had tiles
$3
and a
gigabytes.
trough under the bar, so when you're standing there, because women didn't go in there, you could literally just pee in the
64,
trough
I
while
think
you
we'll
were
be
at the
okay,
bar.
but, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Women did not go into bars.
Not at that time.
No.
Okay, video's off, so let me know again if you're going to start Jonasing some more.
All right.
I'll capture it on
This
this.
is like one of the newest songs that's playing in this whole place. Like
Yeah.
it's a 60s.
I'm sure getting the licensing for it was a pain. Either that or they just Alex Jordan the licensing.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Yeah,
probably
I
Alex
think so.
Jordan's license.
So do we need to go through the whale room?
Let's go up one. Although if we go up two, you can try to find the band controls.
Oh yeah. Are you, Dan, are you good to go up
Oh,
too?
yeah.
Sure. Okay. So yeah, let's not skip it then. Okay.
I'll show you where to get the best picture of it if you want to.
Okay.
Is up the ramp here?
Yeah.
Up the ramp? Okay, I'll be right
Good. Circle that thing first. That little circle thing there. Circle that and come up the ramp.
I'm coming.
Iron piece of bulkhead. It's really
Oh yeah?
I wonder how much battery it has.
You said you have a backup?
This one,
Yes.
this is a wreck under the sea.
65. I went from 100 to 65 and we're not even a third of the way through.
Oh, mine would have been at 20 by now if it was at 100, so yours is better than mine.
Yeah, mine's okay. Some of these blue and orange lights here are incandescent, some are LED.
And once again, before I forget, I apologize for yelling at you last night. I was tired, cranky, and that traffic just threw a wrench in our plans.
Forget it happening.
Okay. These I got some nice pictures of the Chicago skyline, and that's where Andy. We went right through, right past. Yeah, I bet you anything that Alex Jordan goes bombs. There's your flipper flames.
Yeah, there's also some lights in series on that sculpture up there.
Oh yeah.
Two of the lights are in series.
Dick Turpin, the notorious highwayman, was this day executed at York, together with the rogue John Stead, for their partaking of horse stealing. Oh man, do you want a Jonas, and I'll just recite this in a bombastic manner?
Sure.
Yes.
Notice to the people, Richard Turpin, otherwise known as Dick Turpin, the notorious highwayman, having confessed to a great number of robberies, was this day executed at York, together with the rogue John Stead, for their partaking of horse trading. Both men repented for their terrible deeds and behaved in an undaunted manner before they expired. This 7th day of April, 1739. I had to do that. That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
The video I wish I had was some friends of mine. One of them sat an electronic organ and played like backing the preacher type chords.
Yeah.
Well, the other, wearing a tutu, was asked to read a lawn care manual in the most bombastic way possible. And they filmed that.
I'd like to see that.
I have not seen it, but the people who did it are wonderfully weird and cool. One of whom is my Urbex partner.
Nice.
So I can tell you that they put T8 in the wrong fixture here because it's really different.
Yeah, there's a few of those.
That's probably this is supposed to be T12 up here because the top's got the one filter to it. Whereas that picture has T12 as normal.
There's a few that have LED bulbs in them.
Some of them actually aren't bad.
No.
It's pretty cool.
I'm not mad at them.
Those LED guns.
Yeah.
Look at that
Getting
shell.
how hard to find
Yeah.
12 bulbs are going to be. I'd rather they convert to LED type fixtures.
Yeah.
That's we could bring that up to Pete. Or just wait until I talk them into my plan.
The Titanic.
Yes, the fainting couch for when the ladies have a case.
Okay, hold on. You gotta give me
Yeah.
fair warning and Jonas.
We have a fainting couch for when a lady has the case of the vapors and must sit.
Now, Nia told me that's called a chase. Is that true?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Based on the Roman couches, that yes, people would just lay back on and eat. This is a Vorsetzer. What a Vorsetzer is, you would push this, and felt hammers on the other side, takes a roll, you push it up to a piano keyboard, sit down, put the roll in, pump the pedals, and it will play the piano for the roll. So you turn any piano into a player piano.
Now, the only reason to go up one more level would be to see if you can reach where I think the fan controls might be.
Yep.
You want to or no?
Sure, but I'm going to look.
I would see, if I was maintenance, I would
this.
insist this stays in and doesn't. That needs to stay in.
Yes.
Chandelier?
Yeah.
Why?
Soloist violina. Violina. So each of these violins is keyed separately.
Okay.
Each
Hold on,
one
Jonas.
can. Yep.
How dare you?
Is this the
Okay,
Hupfield?
so-
How absolute dare, yes.
The Hupfield thing? Or
So this is the
Hupfeld?
Hupfeld Phonolist Violina. And normally those doors would be closed. These are rare as hen's teeth. There are 3 violins in there. Now, if you've seen the House on the Rock with the moving bows, that's not how you do it. These are fingers that stop the frets. And there's only 1 string per violin that plays. The ring around the top is a woven horsehair bow that the machine can vary the speed of the bow. It can tilt any 1 or 2 or 3 of the violins forward to play it or not, stop the fingers, and then it plays the piano. And when one of these is in good condition and the doors are shut, you think there's someone playing the piano, because some of the imitations of strings that they made in the late 1800s, early 1900s were not very convincing. That is That is, when I said the rotary music box had a magical sound, no. Hear one of these, there's videos on YouTube. If it sounds bad, find another. Ravishing. This is something for which a lady needs a fainting couch. Oh, and over here you can see the fingers for the force sensor.
Huh.
Yep. That, if we're asking...
That's one I really would like to see.
If we're asking for them to get any machine working, it's this one. And if anyone can repair it, it's Art Rieblitz.
So there's actually a video on YouTube, I forgot what it's called, but there's one of this playing like really well. So
Yeah, you've seen it.
If you want to dig for it, it's there. I guess for anybody watching.
You've seen it.
I have.
So you can say, you can attest on camera that the sound of this is extraordinary.
It's extremely cool.
It's like nothing else.
It's one of the only working string instruments in this whole place, I think.
Yeah. There was, Mills made what was called a violano virtuoso, which had a single violin sitting horizontal.
You're medalists.
Yeah.
We're going this way, don't forget.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't know they could, I figured that thing at the ring at the top was a constant speed. I didn't know that could change.
No, they can vary the speed.
I know
They
I've
can
seen,
push
yeah,
any
the
number
things
of the
literally
violins
move.
out. Each
Yeah.
one plays a single, because you know on a
Different
violin each string is a note. So
Yep.
there's 3 different string notes. And then the piano, which of course can vary the striking pressure, the keys, operate the pedals, everything off of the roll.
Where did we lose Andy?
So this is a
very cool.
because with pianos or organs, there's 2 types. There's players, which just play a roll, which was often arranged rather than plays. There's reproducers. Reproducing rolls were often somebody sat at the keyboard at the recording organ or piano and played it. And it recorded that on a roll, and then usually somebody took notes and added in some extra stuff about when it was loud and when it was soft. But a reproducing piano sounds like a person is sitting at the keyboard. A player organ, you have to sit down and change stops yourself. A reproducing organ does everything. And I'll just tell a brief Jonas story. There's a house up in northern Washington, up in the San Juans or something. There's a mansion that's now a hotel. And and the library, which is in this big house, has the organ up in the gallery. And back when a guy owned it, early 1900s, Aeolian, which was the king of residence organs, built this for him. And he was and Aeolian built player organs, played a role. But he was a very accomplished organist. And after dinner, he would invite his guests into the library and he would sit up there and play. And of course, because the console was here and they were down there, all they could see was him moving around. He couldn't play a note. He would put a roll in the player and sit on the bench and move around and act like he was playing. His guests never knew that he couldn't play the organ.
Also, there used to be a light here, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Sure did.
Probably for a token box or...
That's a reproduction.
Yeah.
Andy, where are you?
This is not a reproduction.
Where did we lose Andy?
No, that's.
Oh, I was talking about a different light.
I love this fixture.
Where is it?
These are from the 30s.
Filming.
30s.
What is he doing? How beautiful.
I don't know.
That's a reproduction. That changes. Look at the glass. But
Well, I'm gonna sit here until we wait for Andy. I don't know where he is. Can you guys go down there and see if you see Andy? Okay, so at the top, I'll show. Am I missing Jonas?
I proved Jonas wrong on that. There's a 60-watt bulb catching fire. It has to be.
which means now I gotta find one.
How old did you think that was?
20s or 30s, because it's a reproduction of an actual old light.
Wow.
A neighbor of mine has the post lantern version.
That's what we had to break stuff about. You said it the other night when we were talking about somebody asked you a question and you said, I knew everything except that. That is the most Jonas thing I've ever heard.
And that is totally facetious.
Well, I don't think you were being facetious in the moment. I think you were being.
What was the question about?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that was definitely facetious.
Either way, that's okay. Let's go to the top.
Well, no, maybe depending on the thing, it might have been a specific thing that I know.
That's what it was. That's what it was. It was a topic you were knowledgeable about,
Does this say Simplex on it?
Yeah.
Don't they make fire alarms?
Yeah.
There's a rear admiral's uniform. I don't know what it is. Standing on the poop deck. Lot of ships.
Andy really likes the ships.
Yeah, I'm not into ships, and they are cool. I wonder why this is bent all the way down like this.
A lot of them are. It seems like it's on purpose.
Yeah. Okay, where do you think the fan controls are? All the way up?
I have two theories. Pete didn't know.
Got another Jonas moment here. Do you want to film?
I do
something?
want to, of course.
Okay.
Just gotta get me.
This is an annunciator. They would use these in homes to tell the servants to come upstairs to a specific room. They'd use them on a ship. American annunciators drop a little flag down. You could see the room written on it, name written on it, and then bump a little lever to reset it. In England, the servants had to be a lot more on the ball, because if you look down on the one that says gents toilet and you see a little red pattern in there, when the magnet activates, the bell rings and that swings like a pendulum. When it stops swinging, you don't know who called. So you have to be Johnny on the spot, check the annunciator, and jet. And that one's, of course, a steward's call board, but still. Smoke rooms. Notice there's 3 smoke rooms, or 6 smoke rooms. That was the Queen Mary. That's probably, maybe that is from the actual Queen Mary. I don't know.
Most of
These
the
are
stuff in this room
illustrations.
is real, so probably.
Yeah, I bet it is. Here's another one.
Where?
Burglar alarms, deck office and strong room.
Flicker flame there?
Yeah, flicker
Yep.
flames out and the
It's
green.
on, it's very low.
And also there's a black light for on.
You need a hat like that, Jonas.
We don't come in here for Halloween, so I don't know.
Oh, nice.
It's on, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't remember what that hat is called. It's the one that Napoleon is always depicted
Yeah.
with. But he actually, Napoleon would have actually worn something. No, Napoleon would have worn like the
I took a
three-sided
picture of
one.
it, but there's still Jonas happening.
No. I have a photo of. I have a pipe that depicts Napoleon wearing one of those.
Okay.
And I
Oh
love,
no, I shall not Jonas in this room. Proceed to Jonas in this room.
and I love that pipe because every time I show it to somebody, I say, "Who is this?" and they say, "Napoleon." It's just instant. Never taken anybody more than 10 seconds to get it. Big diver's pump. Low bridge.
Okay, so I've never seen the leftmost fan on, and I've never seen the rightmost fan on anything faster.
Okay, you're gonna have to point out the fans to me.
One down there.
Oh, they're all further down. Okay. One there. This one's off.
So I have a couple of theories. One is you see there's some outlet boxes up here. That's,
Yeah.
and there's one I think that there could be.
Could it be in here?
Yes, but no one has a key to that.
Including employees?
Pete doesn't, Jenny probably does, but good luck.
Yeah. Good luck with Jenny.
So I wanted to see if somebody could see up there and take the controls maybe up there. Figured if you stood on a chair or stood on metal Pete or something. The conduit goes down right there.
Down that side? That wall, not the right.
Could be that one.
Not the wall on the right.
Yeah, I wonder about that one right there.
Do you have your flashlight with you?
No, I have my cell phone.
Okay, no. I
Let's
meant
see.
the little thin
No,
one.
no,
Oh, that's yours.
Oh yeah, I don't even have it. So take a picture if you can reach your hand up
Jonas is
there.
taller than me, so he might be able to.
Yeah, and then you can either hit this or hit the volume button.
Which is the volume button? That one?
The one on the left.
I don't think this will do it, but we'll
I still say
see.
stand on metal Pete's shoulders.
Oh.
Okay? Okay, well Stuart's the smallest one. Stuart's standing on metal Pete's shoulders.
Are you sure that's even a switch? It almost looks more like an outlet.
It's for fans, so.
you okay with somebody small standing on your shoulders, Pete? No. I need you to take that as a no.
That's all I can see.
That looks like an empty box to me. It's not a fan control either way.
It's not?
Does not look like it. No.
Okay, well I wonder where the fan control is then.
The other one?
I would love to bring him. I've been trying to bring Jermaine for years. Yeah, that one looks like an outlet, I think. Yeah, I think it's an outlet.
It's probably for more of those black lights.
Oh, yeah. That's just, yeah. Well, this is why somebody knows how to do lock.
There's another box over there too, by the way.
Where? Yeah, that one's got light plugged into it.
Okay, so that's an out. Those are probably just outlets. So.
Yeah. I bet you it's in there, but I don't know how to get in there. Take the door off the hinges.
Excuse me.
To be honest with you, it almost looks like it goes into here somehow. Behind here. Because it's like, it's that dark conduit, the other lighter stuff is not painted. It goes back, it's gotta be in here.
Is there another door or is this the only door?
I think it's the only door, but I'm saying if you open that and could get in that back area here, I think bet you it's in there. Because the other one goes right into it and then disappears too.
Oh, anybody got a screwdriver to take the door off the hinges?
No.
Here's a cool thing. Here's a cool thing. Come up closer.
Sorry.
Dinner menu from Queen Elizabeth from 1949, and this is really old-timey. This is like easily 50, 60 years old for the time. You've gone through the whole meal. It's a really top meal because you've got many courses, and you wouldn't select all of these. But down here you have the desserts, ices, fresh fruit coffee, and then Scotch fruit wine. Does anybody know what that is? That is
I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is.
it's like rare bit where you take a slice of hot toast and pour cheese sauce with beer on it. So there was a thing where you would eat dinner. After dinner you would eat salad. Salad always came after the main course, and then dessert, and then something savory to take the sweetness away so it wasn't cloying.
Interesting.
Yep, that was the thing. The Indies are cool.
Well,
Gala dinner.
they got some fancy stuff on there.
Oh, look, that's all one.
Powered
dinner.
off that out. It's basically chained off the outlet for the lantern.
more like the outlet is being made off the fan circuit. It looks like the outlet was added later.
It was. Black stuff's older.
So is there a possibility that that's an outlet and a fan control in one box and then dials behind it?
Well, no, because the box is underneath it. Unless they moved it, but it kind of looks like it's in the center.
Weird.
It's got to be.
Step over just one little spot.
That food sounds very good.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I might get 2 slices of pizza, go crazy.
Probably getting 2 nachos, like no joke. I got daylight before or something here.
We gotta do it in that corner.
We're not going the right ways.
No, it's
I was like, yeah.
Okay, so it's the other way.
Oh, they haven't been here, guys.
Exactly. It's not Disney. Because when we went to Disney,
We had to sit there
right
and
into
do
the
it.
shore.
No, that was,
Universal.
no,
Oh, SeaWorld. Stupid
SeaWorld.
SeaWorld. Don't waste your money on that.
When also feel free to the House on the Rock Facebook if you post
should.
Well, I was able to get the camera up to see the boxes.
Yeah.
It's just dark.
Yeah, so you couldn't put your flash on?
Can I do that on the video and just have it on?
Yeah. Like, it's seeming more like a fan control in that closet.
I'm going to leave my umbrella and hat here for a moment, and I'm going to, and my pipe.
Yeah,
Don't pick up the hat, and I'm going to try to take some video of those controls with the...
Should we have fan stick to tap the blade and see if it even moves? For some reason it's locked up.
No, fan stick even stop. I don't know how we get fan stick in here.
That's the problem.
What about fan stick?
Create a new fan stick just for this.
Locked up.
Because it could be locked up and just burned
If it's
out.
locked up and it's on.
Oh yeah, fan
So I feel like if it's locked up and we turn it on high and then push the blades, it would probably stop.
Yeah? How do I, do you know Androids?
Yes.
How do I turn on the
I guess what I'm thinking is if it's
video.
locked up and it burned the windings out because it keeps getting power. that's
Yeah.
not good.
Okay, great. Thank you.
I don't know why it would be locked up unless it's got water in it.
Nobody, I've asked multiple people about that. Nobody knows, except, probably Jenny does, but I bet. It was her.
Around over there.
She was asking about the Kraken though. The place to get a good photo of the Kraken is about halfway down on this railing here. You'll know when you're there. But like literally the railing you're on now, but about halfway down.
Splice it
More
in.
Jonas than answers.
Okay, let's see what we got. I'll watch this.
Sure. Then we should probably keep moving.
Yeah. Here we got
Nothing.
blank.
Blank.
Blank. Okay.
There's a third one, but
Where's the third one?
all the way on this corner, or at least closest to this corner. Just turned it off. It was already on. You just turned the flash off.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because I'm not taking another here.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go back down.
Yes.
Yep.
Are you hungry, Kate?
I'm
hungry.
I'm definitely getting
I
that.
ate when I got up, and that's it.
I haven't
I didn't.
I haven't eaten.
What time did you get up?
And the best
Or
picture of the
outside.
whale is right there in the corner. Just push him. He's not important.
I might.
Actually, no, that's Rick you should push. Metal Pete and or Metal Jonas is important, but Rick is the one that needs to get pushed.
I'm talking to the
Yeah, it's stuck in your head the rest of the day.
One song, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. Once in 2012 when the big World of Color Fountain show opened, which was incredible. And I went once when I was 10, and there was still a tobacconist on Main Street where I bought a pipe. I bought 2 pipes. Still have one.
Yeah, see, look at those black lights up top.
Oh yeah, they sure are.
There's 2 of them.
I don't think I realized there were orange lights as well as blue ones.
So look at the blue ones, they're really frequent being the white ones.
Oh yeah.
Locked over.
Yep, they sure are. I don't know why, because it started long before this, but in my dreams I often encounter places with rockwork with lights, blue lights about that color stuck randomly in them. Just seems to be something I run into.
Maybe you saw pictures from here.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, it's before I came here, before I ever came here, or saw much photos.
Yeah, no,
Maybe.
Dan, some of those blue lights are just really crudely painted incandescent bulbs.
Nice.
Blue paint, they're not actually back.
They just painted the bulb.
They just literally painted the bulb.
I wonder why they don't do that when you can literally buy blue ones.
That's what I thought, but when you look at them, they really ain't consistent.
Well, here's a theory. They're in series, so they needed a specific wattage, and that wattage did not come in blue.
That could be.
There's also if they were doing series wiring, they might have just bought a ton of the same exact bulb,
Right.
several cases of them.
Yeah, that very well.
And then just, if they need colored, they painted it. Don't think I noticed the stained glass. Oh, here's the Queen Mary. I'm sure that's a Queen Mary.
Titanic.
Titanic. Okay.
See the iceberg?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Going Yang.
No, 16 lifeboats.
20 if you count the collapsibles.
What's that?
20 if you count the collapsibles.
Oh yeah. That's really cool.
Hey Jonas, you might like this. There's a YouTube channel I follow called Historic Travel. The guy who does, they start out doing videos just on the Titanic, like breaking down different parts of the sinking and what different people's actions were on that night. Yeah, and then you start branching out into other historic shipwrecks and ships and things.
Can I give you my info before we leave and you text me that?
Where are you guys going?
I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Where are we going?
The wrong way.
Is it this way?
No, you come over here.
Okay.
You go this way.
That's what I just said.
What'd you say?
For some reason, my memory said that we had to go all the way to the top of this room and all the way back down.
I don't know what Jonas you plan on doing in the next room, but give me a heads up.
Okay.
And I'll probably film the whole music machine section except off the song. And because there's other people's videos of them and I think
Cool. This kicks ass. It sounds like awful.
let's see if they fix the doughboy. Nope. The neon sign.
Oh.
Anybody likes trains?
Andy there, he's really looking at it.
That one needs a plug in.
Oh yeah.
He's right behind or in front? Oh, he's in.
Take out the papers and the trash.
It sounds like Aussie.
That's the crispy one, right?
What'd you say?
What'd you title that subject email?
Spicy neon sign.
Spicy neon. That's spicy neon.
That's the one that started dying, right? And that started on fire. Apparently nobody told Jenny about it. She was very mad to find out from me and not from anybody else.
Yeah.
Where's the failure point in the theater?
Yeah, look
Right
where
under his left hand.
Look where there's no black paint anymore on the wires.
Oh man. Yeah, that was very
Yeah.
burny.
Yeah.
Don't talk about it.
So Jonas, here, let's survey the land here. Are you going to want to circulate through all of this again? Or because I know people are hungry, we could eat
Yeah,
pizza.
we can go mostly to the pizza place.
Okay. If there's anything you want to see here, some people like this thing, this facade right here. This music. I think this might be a music machine down
Yeah.
here. Is that?
That
Oh
is.
yes, the fairground goes. You want to do that before we go.
Okay, we'll do that.
Rube Goldberg, right. Is this the so-called Rube Goldberg
Yes.
machine? Does it work?
Kind of. So, you trigger the motion sensor here, and then he moves, and his bow pulls the monkey, and that it kind of halfway works.
The thing about Rube Goldberg machines is they're usually kind of contrivances and they don't work great. I guess this was supposed to swing back and forth.
Wow.
Point away. Wish it all worked. Here's copper triplane.
How do you feel about the Burma shave sign?
Oh, I love bird food.
Okay, well then here, I'll turn the camera on.
Are any of these actually antique? Do we
The
know?
blue. The blue are antique.
Okay. Just the blue ones here?
Yes.
Okay. Because these are rare. For anyone that doesn't know, Chicken in the Rough was a chain of restaurants at the time that was just fried chicken you ate with your hand, or roast chicken you ate with your hands. Father distance to do was pull them out of some guys. Then imagine checking out Spain, why they close things. That's great. That's great. If you think she likes your bristles, long barefooted, using this sheet.
Imagine owning this house, you would have I said, if I owned it, I'd rent it out. I mean, I still hire a maid to do all the cooking for me. That's good. I mean, you don't have to worry about cleaning. I'll have someone come in every day.
That was a scary situation. I took the
I left the kitchen, the restaurant, and all that you and your group were coming.
That's funny. He gave the restaurant a heads up that we were coming. I guess I'm notorious.
That's right. Good.
You see that rotating sign up there, Jonas, on the second floor of the camera shop?
Kodak. The Kodak second floor.
Wow.
That looks like your watch, kinda.
That is so freaking cool.
But we actually, some guests asked if we had a season pass.
It just says,
I feel like there's a lot of value in this room.
Oh yeah.
For the right person. I don't know anything about these, but
Yeah. I collected Polaroids for a while. Those are apparently more valuable than when I was collecting them.
oh, the
so that's
Kodak
good to
plate's
know.
burned out.
Oh
There's
yeah.
a preheat in there, I betcha.
One of the things you'll take note
Oh
of.
yeah, I would definitely fix that. And that one's out too.
Yeah. It's probably a little
Hey
hard to
Dan,
get
one of
to.
these is out.
I think it's on purpose.
No, there's a preheat valve behind it that's out.
Sure. Oh, are you sure it's free?
It looks that way because it's black sockets. I would assume so.
Oh, yeah.
I think it is, even though I still admittedly can't see the starter.
Well, that's about right.
It's either a very old rapid start or.
No, right by the.
Definitely not sex club.
Said brain dead. While I get the camera
try
rolling,
one more
let's-
time.
Okay.
I don't like this fortune. Give me another.
I brought someone here who kept trying it and got brain dead every single time. Sex pot, okay. So I get the camera rolling.
I might be brain dead, but I'm definitely not sex pot.
Let's go look at that band organ or whatever that is.
It's like when we play Exit Fairground Rides, we travel with my head. Let's see here.
It's the white rabbit.
This engine has never turned, right?
No.
This is the other thing I'd ask if they could get working.
Go, Rick, where are you?
Back there somewhere. Fine.
Snare drum, bass drum, and then shutters, and her torch would light up.
What I think we should do is we should sneak in a light bulb for that and go behind it and figure out how to plug it in.
Sure.
Oh, this is the brooder. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so this is these snare drum, bass drum, and these shutters would open and close. They just have two settings, open and closed, whether you want loud or soft sound. This all plays on the roll. So this is like sitting next to a carousel. It'd be quite loud. You can hear all the aircraft.
That'd be like in the middle of the carousel, right?
Next to it.
Okay.
Next to it, beside it.
We lost Rick. Show him something.
There he is.
Oh, Rick. We should sneak in a bulb, put it in the torch, and then go behind it and figure out how to plug it in.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not one actually.
Yeah. Somebody probably forgot. When it died, so they probably forgot it lit up.
Actual tile.
I bet it does.
I just said this is simultaneously awesome and hideous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it on a car, but this is the blue version of your backdrop in a
It
kitchen.
really is
so.
though. Yeah, it's the exact same
Yeah.
method.
My sister had a neighbor at her old house.
1963 Lincoln
That's-
Continental with suicide doors.
That is very Rick car right there.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen like the cork car. The lipstick one was too much.
If you get in a fender bender, just replace the tiles in your stuff.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Covered with leather.
It's been heavily modified, obviously.
Yeah.
It's not a Ford front end, but the hood you could tell is.
Yeah, Jonas, look at that really old popcorn machine in there.
Oh, hang on, that's a Creeder's wagon.
This would be really cool to own, like an old
Popcorn.
wagon
That
stand
is a
like
Creeder's
this.
popcorn wagon, minus the engine. So the engine would sit right in here, and it would actually draw. This one has an electric motor engine, gas engine, but it would sit in here and it would run the popcorn machine. And a lot of the later ones then had a belt running up here, and there was a little glass cylinder full of popcorn with a little
Why didn't you
statue
tell
of a
me you were
clown.
doing Jonas? Now you gotta
Sorry.
start over.
Okay. Remember the Creeder's popcorn engines I showed earlier in the women's bathroom? This is a Creeder's popcorn wagon. So gas engine. The steam engine would be in here, boiler down here. It would power the popcorn machine. Oh, there's an engine in here. There is a steam engine. Can you get a better look at it? Here's the popcorn hopper. And here's the engine. Get in there. There's the engine. And some of the later ones, they would put a motor down here to run the engine to make it look like it was running, and then they'd run a belt up here, and there'd be a clown turning a little glass cylinder full of popcorn like he was making popcorn.
Oh,
Old Model T chassis,
Which one
I
are you
think,
talking
too.
about with Alex?
Yeah.
Those camera lights up there, or the Kodak film things.
Oh, that light. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
That's burned out.
And this one's out, this one's
Yeah,
out.
those two fluorescents are out. I feel like it might be pretty. No, it is. I see the starter. Yeah, no, Pete. Where's Pete? He's like, oh, there's no starter in there.
Pete, I think, is already getting pizza.
Probably.
He's very hungry.
I am too. I probably should.
Jonas in the organ room raining should be more interesting because the organ room leaks badly.
Yes.
How's that thing again? The organ just leaks bad.
Brock, we're out of Brock. We're out of Brock for the next half hour. And we're on hot dogs as well. Let's see.
Oh yeah, you bet.
Can I get a name for your pizza? Anything for drink? $17.50. I've got 2, 3, 4 pepperoni, 1 sausage, and 4 cheese. No, 3 cheese, I lied to you.
Can I grab 2 slices of cheese? And
Give me about a 15 to 20 minute wait.
okay. And then a large
Can I get a name for your pizza?
drink, Stuart.
And which soda?
Lemonade.
Lemonade?
Yep.
Eric accepting cards all the time? 14?
There you go. Thank you.
We'll let you know as soon as your pizza's done.
Perfect, thank you.
Can I get for you? Brats for the next half an hour.
Okay, it's fine. We'll wait for it.
So
These are not,
what?
You already got soda?
if it
Yeah.
were my
Well,
choice,
I
we would sit out there, but I thought people would like to sit in here because these are things people seem to love.
Don't let the sun catch you crying, Gary. Something pacemaker.
Sounds right.
Gary, not Gary Lewis. That's Gary Lewis in the Playboy. Something
It's
in
on
the-
the tip of my tongue. I can't remember now.
1966.
Sounds right. It's definitely 60.
Rick, do you have cash?
Not enough for
Is
everybody.
it just Gary and the pacemakers? Might be.
It's
That's only
only?
cash. Yep.
Internet's down apparently.
Does anybody else have cash?
I just use my. Well, I do have some left.
How much is pizza?
So.
$5.50.
How much do you think it's going to be in total? Like under 40?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Well,
under 40,
depends
yeah.
on what everybody gets.
I'll just get a slice of pizza.
Get you crying, oh no. No, oh,
Okay, cool. So I've got a 20. So add this to that.
You know,
A's that one.
I forgot to give the people in the hotel some money for the stained glass.
She didn't ask for it. Yep.
Hey, that's on you.
But we were talking about just doing that.
We should have. Oh well. Yeah, do you have any cash?
Okay, I have A's.
If there's enough, get me brat and nachos. And if there's not enough, get me.
Brat's hot dogs are half an hour out.
Okay, forget that.
But you have pizza.
Yep.
I'll take a slice of veggie pizza.
It'll be about a 30-minute.
30-minute wait.
So veggie pizza, but don't, they're like, they didn't come on the truck.
Okay, I'll take sausage then. And soda. Look at the do sign that's out.
Yeah, I saw that. That was cool.
I wonder if that works.
It does.
Yeah.
Because you don't have Mountain Dew right now.
It's not probably not them. It's probably their internet company.
Hey, oh,
Because they're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, awesome.
You can't blame them. What did they
I'm not a
do?
Mountain Dew drinker, but I would have that sign.
Decided to
I
be in
see.
the
I
middle
do
of
like
nowhere.
Mountain Dew. I would drink.
You do like Mountain Dew?
Somewhat, yeah.
Have you ever seen the old ads for that show the hillbilly holding a jug and the cork is just popped and blown a hole through his hat?
I don't think
And
so.
it says, and their tagline was, it'll tickle your innards. Because it was like,
Good for you.
Okay, so you guys have nachos right now?
You?
I'd like 2 orders of chips and cheese, no jalapenos, and a soda.
Next word, we would not slow down. You can bring down at the end.
oh wait, they come with jalapenos on them?
On the side.
Okay, instead of my salsa pizza, I'll take nachos with jalapenos.
Of what? So you're gonna name for your pizza?
Yeah, Peter.
You getting anything, Stuart, or are you just getting your soda?
I already got my pizza.
Okay.
So wait.
Metal Geek. Is this hooked on a feeling with the sitar sound in it? Is that metal? Because I love that.
Yeah.
Sure. That guitar with the electric sitar. That's just beautiful.
Deep inside
This is
of
the
me.
original.
I like
This is the original one.
Are you?
I like this better than the good shot.
We're all on the same tab because he's the only
That
one
one sounds like tribal.
Yeah, their internet's gonna need
So
to
this
be
one,
updated.
this one's more like.
Yeah, it started already early this morning.
I'm gonna get nachos and if you have food or veggies. You have both.
We have both, veggies, I give you and veggie eggs.
Okay, I'll do nachos and veggies.
Oh yeah, I don't think you saw this with different.
No, I don't think I did. What is that? Pocket watch?
Oh, Dan. Get access.
Yeah, I doubt that, but I doubt that does much. Though.
Yeah.
Called it a senior key. And I don't know what that means. Well, it turns out what it is this was a watch key that before about 1880, you would open your watch and wind it with a key. They hadn't done stem wind yet, so you open this and wind it, open the back actually and wind it with a key. And so since this, the fob on your chain was where you typically hung, if you weren't hanging like a Masonic or Oddfellows or something there,
Is
Oh,
this
you
where
hung
we're
your
putting
watch
this sign?
key there.
What'd you say?
I just
Is this
went,
where we're
oh,
putting this sign?
I have a senior key, I'm gonna put it
Oh, here
there,
you
that's my
Is
watch
this
key,
where
it's
we're
part of the
putting this
outfit.
sign?
No. Well, I think we can. This was not what we talked
Yeah,
about.
I think so.
I don't know where that.
These lights are also neat with the downlights in them.
I'd like a regular Pepsi with no ice.
Do you have club soda in there? Do you have just soda water?
No.
Okay, Starry is sugar-free, right?
No.
It's not? I'll take the Bruce Ray tea. Thank you.
Andy's with us too. Yeah, no.
I take it they never have downlights in these.
Okay, no, they were there, so I pointed that.
Just now? Okay. Do they ever have lights on in the fans?
Pepsi no ice?
I love this. Yeah, yeah.
Tea?
Oh, I see that. So you.
That's Jonas. Yeah, get your drink. Jonas.
Pepsi.
No beverage.
All right.
He's with us too.
Okay, what? For you? What was that?
Food.
Both.
Okay, sausage pizza and ice cream.
Yeah, go pick a table for us.
Okay, so he's got the nachos and he's got 1 drink, 2, 3, 4.
Then you getting food or not?
You got some.
And he's getting a sausage slice. Is the pepperoni on yours as well?
To him?
Is his pepperoni
Yeah,
on
all of
yours
us
as
are
well?
together.
Yeah.
Because only one of us had cash.
Okay. All right, 48.
I'll tell you what.
All right, well, here, give this back to Jonas.
Okay.
And then you guys want.
And then, well, I'll tell you what. You got lunch today, then Pete will get the metal burgers. And then the burgers anyway. And it'll be somebody else's turn tomorrow.
I was planning on grilling
Yeah.
probably tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever they
I'll
do.
do it when I have more time to get stuff.
Yeah. Okay. You got plenty of time today if you want to do it today. It's up to you.
That's what everyone wants to do after we're done.
You guys still waiting for the sausage? Here's the sausage.
What sausage?
That's me.
I need a slice for the... Yep. Bill?
Well, so metal burgers tonight or tomorrow? Okay. 2 votes for tomorrow. So then somebody else.
I was leaning with that.
Okay, well then somebody else buy food for tonight, and it could be me, but I've also already bought food a few times, so it could be somebody else. And
Depends on when we eat, I can buy food.
the younger one.
The one that was, what do you got?
Yeah, she's very rude. Nobody likes her.
Tomorrow night? She was fucking rude. I was about to say, you know what? Fuck you.
I asked.
No, she's
Wouldn't kill you to be nice.
no, she's
What's the lady at the
dead.
register? Yeah, the younger lady at the register. What does she do? Yell at people.
Dad, if we do Culver's tomorrow, I'll pick that
Probably
up.
wait
I know
over there.
they're cheap, but I'll pick that up.
Well, we're gonna do metal burgers
Damn,
tomorrow.
that's what happened here.
Oh, not tomorrow.
You got
Tonight we'll
like
do
3
Culver's.
scratches real bad right here.
Where?
On your forehead. You're right.
I don't know. Did it must have happened here?
Yeah, right here you got 3 scratches.
I don't know what. That was pretty violent.
What was?
Oh, the stuff. It looks like he gassed me.
Was it not there on the way here?
I didn't notice it. Well, that side would have been facing out the window, so I didn't see it.
Our napkins over there.
I think so.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Joshua.
What's Joshua like? Seems really nice.
He seems really nice. Joshua?
Yeah.
He's very nice. I think he's a little special.
Yeah, I think so.
What does he do here?
I think he's just like a
Floater does whatever's needed.
yeah.
Go for it.
Whatever the lower tier is of the top, you know.
I think this place has a lot of workers who are artistic in some way. Track stuff.
There you go, I brought enough for everybody.
That's fine. You want to join us?
I'm working, or I would.
Okay, pass me one, Jonas, please.
Sure. What do you do? What do you do here?
I walk around, help guests out, make sure they're going the right way, talk to them about the house. Pretty much that's about it.
Nice. Thank you.
We do need help.
If you need somebody else who can do maintenance and stuff, we're talking about maybe trying to get him in.
I'm pretty handy.
We probably could use the help for that stuff, big time.
Yeah. When the time comes, I'm going to recommend him to Jenny.
Yeah, I would. We need the help, and we need good maintenance people around here, and I know...
Pete's amazing, but he can only do so much.
I know Jean is done, I think, at the end of this season too, where she ain't gonna be coming back. So...
Retiring?
Yeah.
So I know electrical stuff really well. So like, I mean, any of the lighting and any of that stuff, having she's done good at.
He can train you then.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
There we go. Someone's got to know it more than just me.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Joshua. Thanks, Rick, for buying lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do burgers, metal burgers.
Are nachos with jalapenos metal?
I do like it.
Where'd all your pepperoni go?
I don't know, it's underneath. Maybe.
No, she's always rude. Well, one time I caught her in a good mood. Yeah.
Is the lady at the counter usually kind of rude?
The younger one, yes.
Yeah.
Even the older one, she was throwing pizzas.
The older one's very sweet.
Herman's, can't you hear my heart? Can't you feel my heartbeat? 65.
The one thing the younger one did was say, tell me that the Mountain Dew sign worked and go over and turn it on.
No, the older lady turned it on.
Oh.
She said yes, it works, and she kept staring at you like, why are you asking about that? No, she yourself. She's one of those people who just doesn't give you the time of day and just wants to rush you through as fast as possible.
I wonder how many guests this place gets who are rude to the staff.
Quite a few, I've seen it.
They get all of this walking, and by the time they get here, they're tired, their feet hurt, and they're chesty.
No.
I bet you 9 times out of 10 it's because they got the attitude first from the people working here.
Not always. I've seen it.
The reason I just got nachos is because most days this week, by dinner time, I'm still full. I want room for 2 burgers, or whatever we have tonight.
Yeah, if we're not doing metal burgers tonight, we'll have to figure out what we want to do tonight.
Culver's.
Yeah.
I want to do Culver's.
God damn it, Rick.
Burger. That's
Hey,
my
Jonas just said Culver's. He beat me to it. That's how
I
much
know.
he wants it.
I know. You put it in his head. It's your fault.
Why is Culver's not good for you?
It's just I can get it any time.
Yeah.
For us, Jonas,
Yeah.
he's in Washington State, and I don't.
He got excited over White
But here's
Castle.
the thing, Dan. He put it in my head by taking me there and showing me how good the custard and the root beer were. They were both excellent.
What flavor did you have?
Just vanilla with nothing. I wanted hot fudge. That location didn't carry it, so I just got it plain. Man, was that delicious. It's unlike any ice cream I've had.
I can treat.
Okay, well, Culver's it is then.
I think I owe Rick at least a couple meals by now.
Probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
So
I got the burger.
I got my
Try their
burger.
burgers.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, the Pete, you know that Kodak sign?
Yeah.
I looked at it from the other side. You could see the starters, and it is preheat. It is preheat.
Oh wow.
Teal Clark.
It's above the bulb. That's why I couldn't see it.
I can remember the name of this one.
So when I bring first timers, this is where I usually, when we're sitting down to lunch, is when I remind them that we're only about a third of the way through.
I thought it was half.
Time-wise, so I used to say it was half. Because for me, time-wise, this would be half. Because I don't spend a lot of time in the doll and the circus and all of that. But some people do. And walking-wise, this is only a third.
The only thing I want to do in a doll room is look for the ceiling fans.
Don't sleep in the subway, that's what this one is.
Petula Clark.
Yep. Don't sleep in the subway.
There's so much
When I
in
was a
there.
This
little
was
kid, and I
66,
was
I
in the
think.
ceiling fans. There was a shop in my town that sold dollhouse stuff.
Ship models.
And they built their own show doll houses. And one of them had a ceiling fan.
Did I tell you where
Much
most of
like
it
a
came
ceiling
from?
fan. It was like a
A
three
whaling museum that went out of business in
propeller
Seattle.
that actually spun.
That was
And in
got
the
wind
room
of it,
above
bought
it, there
the
was a
museum.
steamer trunk at the foot of the bed,
Most
and
of
that
it's
had
real.
the motor.
Oh wow.
So, and I had one of the little dollhouse ceiling fans that doesn't have a motor or a light
Yeah.
somewhere. So, That's one of the reasons I want to look. The other reason is just, it's a challenge.
Some of the larger models he made because
So
they didn't
they
have anything
actually
big and
do
fabulous
make
enough. He
a
made
dollhouse ceiling fan that has a working light and motor now. It almost looks kind of like a Hunter Whisperwind a little bit with the blades, or not Whisperwind, the Sojourn or one of those, like those mid-body things.
Yeah.
The blades are kind of on the center, so that the motor is literally the motor. Yeah. And the blades are real small, and they somehow got it to go pretty slow.
5 blades?
Yeah. The blades. Yep.
There's some company doing it where the motor's shaped like this. Yeah. And the blades are like, they look almost
You get a lot of good footage of the well
It looks like a cross between palm blades and
I figured what you should do sometime is just take very careful photos of all the displays you can go and study.
across the middle and 2 sections of chain with around.
Yeah, I've taken a few photos with this one. The ones that
And one of the blades that makes it look like a short version.
My last time we were here for I think Christmas 2021.
And they
I was using my old GoPro Hero 5 for photos, and I was not impressed with how those turned out. So we'll see how. This is the Hero 10, and this is the Hero 12. We'll see how that.
Is that what you're using at Youth Center?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Because that looks really good.
Yeah, well, I was using.
Ceiling fans like we do.
Yeah, I was using the
In a
12 at Youth
dollhouse,
Center.
That's a ceiling fan, and that's realistic.
Yeah.
To us, it looks like a ceiling fan, but it looks like nothing that's ever been made.
The closest to a real one I've seen is that they have a little brass spinner with a single globe, and it looks just like an SMC Luna.
Yeah, and it has no motor in it. But
No, you can spin it by hand, but yeah, no.
I had that without a globe.
Yeah, that one, that's probably closest.
I'll have to send it to Alec and make sure he's okay with his brief cameos in the background.
He's fine, that's why he was in the skies.
Although you can hear his voice at some point.
Yeah.
Playing a lot of crappy remakes.
Yeah. Again, licensing issues.
No, it's whatever Spotify probably defaulted to, or whatever system you're using.
Playing some good stuff though.
I don't think it's Spotify. I do think they have a CD that they play.
Oh, probably. But it's whatever they can burn, probably.
Last time we came,
This is not the original version, but it's a 50 song.
last time we came over into the organ room, Dan was tired and he was ready to leave the room, and I said, no, we gotta stay for a couple more minutes. The reason is, I have the CD
Nice,
that's
too bad he
playing
didn't take
in
his
there.
own footage.
and I've been able
He
to
could have
back.
done a video on it
By the way.
first.
Maybe not, it's not sorry.
So have
I
the
told him if he
CD
wants to do a
that's
video at
playing
Youth
in there
Center,
on repeat.
let me know, we'll give him
I
a key.
haven't been able to find it for years.
He can go in there anytime he wants.
And one of the songs on there is just one of the best renditions of that I've ever heard, so I wanted to stand there like, I want to hear this.
Which song was it?
No signal.
The one I wanted to see there was Battle Hymn of the Republic, but I really, second song on the album is In a Persian Market,
Okay.
and it's one of the best theater organ, and it's the thing I was talking about where you play a piece straight and then hold a chord at the end of the phrase and hit the trem and hear it drop, hear the tremolo and the vibrato drop in.
I like the version of Claire de Lune.
Yeah. Claire de Lune is one of my favorite pieces of classical music, and on a theater organ, it's just magic.
By the way, those are the only carousel animals you can sit on. If anybody wants to get a picture sitting on the carousel.
What's that, Dan?
Out there are the only carousel animals you can sit on. If anybody wants to get a picture sitting on the carousel animals.
Who does?
I said of anybody.
I do, sure. What we need is me sitting on one of them acting like I'm a little kid and just like overjoyed enthusiasm.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
What? What, Dan?
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear the pizza's improved. Last time I was here, the comment you made to me directly was eating mediocre pizza is part of the experience.
It is.
Runaway, Bill Shannon.
Oh, yeah.
Whose pizza is that? You got 2 slices, Stuart?
How did I know this was going to be the next song? I swear to God. Yeah, I got 2.
You think you're gonna eat both?
Probably not.
It's a remake.
Normally you just eat soda.
I want to see what they're going to use for the solo in the middle. The solo is a modified clavia lead, which is a brand, and that and the Ondia lead.
What year was this, like 60?
Yeah.
61?
This song was 60. The original was 60.
In America.
Oh, yeah.
And when the original of this come out, a lot of people who knew their electronic instruments, like, I have no idea what that is.
This might be him, but a later recording.
It's a re-recording, probably.
Yeah.
Might be him. Trust me, all the stuff that my grandparents like, I know, I can tell the original version.
Yeah.
Is this the original? Is it another just one?
It's a remake. It's a remake, but yeah, no, it's a good song.
Run, 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 run away.
Can you play this, Jonas?
No, not really.
It looks like he's about right. That's what I mean.
See if you can figure out why the I wonder. There's a fluorescent light in the bathroom, but sometimes on, sometimes off. I don't know why.
The thing about the clavia lead with this
Metal sounds
is that the entire keyboard was on strings, so you could vibrato like that. Keyboardist on this was Max Crook, and he bought an clavia lead and modified it. And like I said, when that came out, people were like, I have no idea what instrument that is. Yeah. The French version, the Ondia lead, was an instrument that was originally my electronic music hero recorder on the Moog, Jean-Jacques Perret, was a salesman for the Ondia lead. And if you know the old game show, I've Got a Secret.
The bottom.
You know the old game show, I've Got a Secret, where there's a panel at guest. Well, he comes out and there's Jean-Jacques Perret sitting behind a piano, and somebody plays a clarinet. Somebody plays a clarinet, came out and played a clarinet while he played piano. So Jean-Jacques Perret is behind the piano, and the guy who plays a clarinet comes out and plays a clarinet with him backing on piano. And somebody who plays a banjo did it. Somebody who plays a bagpipe did it. There were like 5 different instruments.
You ever play like any old school rock and roll?
Knew how to play their instruments.
For the wedding band.
Fingering right, but they weren't. Jean-Jacques Perret was sitting behind the piano with the Ondia lead down here. The right lead operates the volume pedal underneath the keyboard, which is like a speaker.
You're not allowed to take it through the thing.
And
See if anybody else wants it before you throw it away, though.
Instruments and sounding exactly like them.
Jonas, you want some of Stuart's pizza?
I'm good.
Ask Metal Pete or Rick.
And after the panel, yes,
And do you want Stuart's pizza?
before it was even finished, they were sure of what was going on. They took requests from the panel and the audience, and you can request anything except these 2 instruments.
Yeah.
And every one of them
And you get your money's worth.
some famous lick on it with the piano background, and it was spot on.
$6 for a slice of pizza. That would be my father-in-law.
Harp or
Cody's dad.
I can't remember.
$6 for a slice of pizza.
Okay, so I have a question. Have you ever heard the song
Yeah.
Hellstar by the Tornadoes? What is that?
That is Jean-Jacques Perret playing an Ondia lead.
That's what that is. Okay.
That's Jean-Jacques Perret on an Ondia lead. Yes, absolutely. Because he could also produce sounds that were unlike any.
That sounds so strange.
Jean-Jacques Perret went on to record on the Moog, and you've seen those Moog patch synths where you have chords running around. So playing those songs. These are all filters. So
No, you won't get any here. I only get in here 2 places. Handicap parking, barely, and the Infinity Room.
So you're modifying all kinds of different filters and envelopes and things. He would take sounds, play them in the keyboard, play every note on the keyboard, with them adjusted a certain way on the tape, cut all the tape into individual notes, catalog them in folders, and then once he had thousands of sounds, he would take individual pieces of tape out and splice them into reels and record 8 or 9 reels on top of each other
Where to go next?
Song. So a 3-minute song would take Terre about a month to
Which is the
produce.
same way you get to the next place too.
So he did that for years, put out a whole bunch of cool spacey albums. The first one was On the Aline, the in sound from Way Out. And then after that, a bunch of mode things. Hooray and Kingsley. Gershon Kingsley was his writer in America. And RCA provided him with a mode synth he could use. Then he went back to France and did experimental music for years. And because of the way the music was done, it wasn't something you did live.
Yeah, this isn't a good version, is it?
No, this is original. It's Percy Sledge original.
Yeah.
This is not the original.
Hey Jonas.
Yeah.
Why don't you get your pictures on the carousel horses so we can keep moving?
Let me just finish telling Rick my thing. So
I must complete the Jonas thing.
That wasn't music.
Admittedly, I did ask my questions.
Don't ever do that.
That wasn't music you played live.
Okay, that's kind of
Never ask him a question.
In the late 2000s, a guy in Seattle who had restored to On the Alines and had a modern patch spin called Terre in France and said, "You want to record an album? I'm a big fan of yours. Do you want to record a couple of albums in your 60s happy electropop style?" And Terre said, "Yes, I do," and came to America and they did it.
That's
and
awesome.
they did 4 shows: New York, California twice, and Seattle. My dad found it in the back of a free newspaper and bought me a ticket and said, "You like Jean-Jacques Perret?" "Yeah, his music got me through the hell of his high school. Got a ticket to go and see him." "What?" So they brought a patch in and 2 on the Alines on stage and put the CD they had made in a CD player and played it and then played along with it. And I got to shake his hand, tell him how much his music meant to me, and I have a poster from the show signed by him.
That's extremely cool.
And he's gone now.
Okay, that's really fucking cool.
Here, you want to take it and get the
And
pictures?
my other friend who was a fan, I bought him the CD and got his name signed on
You
it.
still have the CD?
Stuart, you want to do it?
Oh, God.
Do what?
A friend of mine
Pictures of him
was a
on the
big fan
carousel
of his
animals.
music, so I bought the CD about 2 of them.
Oh.
And I had
And did they do it in the original
He's
way
still
where they were splicing things, or was
Yes.
that? They did. Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
With On the Aline too.
Wow.
Because they built 4 different versions of the On the Aline, but there's only a manual for the first version.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, carousel time.
Do you mind taking the pictures? My back hurts. I want to sit here for a bit. There's 4. There's 2 on this side, 2 on that side. Doing okay there, Rick?
I'm just going down a little bit lower each measure.
You asked the question though.
I did. That was a lot of information. I just wanted to know what was making the sound in that song, but I got an explanation as to what it was, how it was made, how it was produced, who did it.
What was it even you were talking about?
I asked him what was the instrument in the song Telstar by the Tornadoes, the 60s instrumental.
What was the instrument in question?
I'm not even sure, to be honest with you. I already don't
How does
know.
that one go? I can't remember.
Yeah, if you'd asked while it was playing Peter, I probably could have given you a 1-word answer.
This is the original.
Yeah.
But instead,
Boy.
yeah,
1961. Arizona.
What is inside those wicker things? Is that metal?
I would assume.
Yeah,
It's
there's
got
the
it.
sleeves.
There's sleeves right over the metal blades.
Yep.
I wish that, I don't know why they're running the reverse.
Still plenty of CFLs in this area.
Yeah, they just haven't died yet, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, one looks out. That's already.
Is that incandescent or LED? I can't tell.
I think almost all the flowers, all the tulip sconces are LEDs. Like,
Having fun on there.
Looks like it. One of my favorite things about this place is I feel like anybody could come here. Like if Beyonce came here, no one would notice.
Yeah, that's because why would you
Well,
expect a
somebody-
celebrity to be here?
they'd be better off than they would in a lot of other places. Because
Yeah.
it's just,
Have any celebrities visited this place?
I don't know. Jack White filmed the music video here.
Who?
What'd you say? Who? Jack White. From the White Stripes.
Where were those napkins at? Are they back there?
Yeah, by the, like, where the condiments are.
What is that, 90s? That's too new.
No, it's 2000s.
Too new.
I remember I sent you the one picture. That is
Yeah.
Holy Hill with industrials.
We still can't figure out what they are.
I remembered them being CEC.
They don't look like CEC though.
The thing is, the blades were pointed upward, and I recognized the canopies from our CECs.
Okay.
Because I remember they put something different in areas of the church. Like I told you, there's a lower level chapel that's like a story and a half, and those had the little 36-inch view fans like Alex's, except they were polished brass from the evidence. Yeah, there's some evidence behind of this Holy Hill that there were some better fans.
Before those?
Yes, before the builder fans that are there.
Oh.
Because the mounting hardware they kept, like the canopy and downrod.
What was it too?
There was, well, the lower level chapel had 4 36-inch fans. They were cast.
Okay.
Like Alex from Canada's.
We got any more trash or no?
No.
What'd you say?
Any trash?
Yeah.
Yeah, based on, you can see, here's a picture of one.
That way.
Oh, that's a
See-
shame.
See the evidence above, and I
Yeah.
know what was there. It was basically a view fan like Alex's here. It was that, except polished brass with the brown blades. That's what I remember seeing there.
Yeah.
It was like, I could tell the downrod was a half-inch. If they were unions, they would have been 3/4.
Oh, this is not the original, is it? Where's the drums?
Bad speakers. Yeah.
What? Where?
Well, this is ready to move on.
I need to use the bathroom, but
This is
other
an
than
old
that, yes.
picture I dug
And I wanted
out.
Rick to look at the fluorescent light in the
They actually
bathroom.
had industrials.
They have something cool in there.
Kid.
They have something cool in there.
Yes,
No,
CECs
unless you're the
is what I
fluorescent light
remember
collector.
them.
Even then, it's still not super cool.
No, CECs, yeah, like.
If the quality on this is decent, then this will be clutch.
Those are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have it going just for conversation if there was anything said.
Yeah, they were like kind of like Blin Air.
Yeah. Oh, those are really good.
Yeah, something like the Blin Air type.
Point of view camera, so
That's very
whatever I'm
cool.
looking at.
Yeah. And they replaced them with the builder fans. That's why.
Well, there you go. There's some Jonas thing happening over there. Wait, just run away.
Well, here's one. Here's a close-up of what they replaced.
Got a little smudgy.
When they restored the building in 06. Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else need to use the restroom?
Nope.
Also,
Okay.
like,
Come look at the
hallway of
fluorescent
gift
light
shop. Hallway of the gift shop. I know, that's what I just wanted to show you. Yes. Yes.
Baby love. Rub me up. Baby, just to let me down. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Why do you build me up on my face?
There we
I
go.
would say that's accurate.
I finally got it on that. Took several tries, but
Never
I
call me when you say you will. But I love you still. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. I'll be over a tank on the time again, but you're late. You're late again. Came on, I thought you. Hey, 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 baby, try to find.
Esmeralda's prophecies. Okay, I'm going to read this. Ideals are like a shining star which most of us worship from afar.
If you could but accomplish those things which you set your heart to do a few years ago, how happy would you be? Circumstances alter all cases. If you could always have what you want, there would be no satisfaction in striving for the future. You can attain your ideals by being patient, persevering, but persistent. It is a long road which has no turn. And if you will but work with your ideals as a blazing star in the sky to lure you upward and onward, you will accomplish all that you set out to do. One of your lucky numbers is 6. Drop another coin in the slot and maybe my next prophecy will suit you better. This is beautiful. That is really a beautiful sentiment.
Let's see what she says for me.
Did it run out?
You guys having your fortune told?
Jonas might have got the last one.
Yeah.
Well, she broke it now.
Jonas broke Esmeralda.
What a nice lamp.
I look how like you look at the most 70s wigs you've ever seen.
Yeah. I need you, mama. Okay.
I think this is beautiful. Ideals are like a shining star, which most of us worship from afar. If you could but accomplish those things which you set your heart to do a few years ago, how happy would you be?
Yeah.
Circumstances alter all cases. If you could always have what you want, there would be no satisfaction in striving for the future. You can attain your ideals by being patient, persevering, but persistent. It is a long road which has no turn. And if you will but work with your ideals as a blazing star in the sky to lure you upward and onward, you will accomplish all that you set out to do. That is beautiful.
Okay, you go first, me second, Stuart third, so we can capture on video all of the...
Open.
Anything in there? What's open up? What's in there? Nothing.
It's like the center closet.
Okay.
This is the kind that might actually be driven by
That's where we were before, Jonas. Come on, we gotta go this way.
what's with that?
Jonas first, me second, Stuart third. Nobody.
Oh yeah.
looking at the marquee.
It's glued in.
Oh, they got brighter. Look at that.
Transportation building
This,
or...
Dan, these might be a ton of half
Yeah.
series. They get noticeable.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do some experimenting
Like
at the
20
barn
of-
later
20
today.
of those.
That's because they're in series.
They're all in series, I think.
Let's screw that again. Let me see.
They're doing that half. They're doing that half.
Well, some get dimmer, some get brighter.
What happens if I do two?
Okay, be gentle, John. That's your. Okay.
A lot in series, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
those though. That's noticeable.
There's one out.
Oh yeah. These are definitely like a bunch of those.
Okay.
Here we go, I fixed it.
Nice.
Okay.
Good job.
Nobody's. I said Jonas first.
This is another one that would be great to see working. Here's a really old one.
I've never seen one this size before.
Yeah, this would, again, the discs would be down there and they'd be pulled up here. Alex Jordan may have added that stuff.
Yeah.
And I wonder if this worked at one time.
Okay.
Oh, this needs one.
The absolute power down.
It is really playing that music.
Yes. Yeah. That floor has a lot of links in it. Unabsent.
Do these play?
Yeah, well, yeah. Single series.
I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna rotate this shade a little bit.
That sounds like super.
I just want to pop. Okay.
Okay, let's wait for
That's
this one to
cool.
finish.
After you go through there, I'll be right there.
Okay. Andy,
This was not working the last time I
I
came
know.
here. It was under restoration, I think.
Here, come this way first. We'll wait for this one to start and then.
Weren't they trying to restore this one for many years?
Yes. Here, go ahead and put a token in, Stuart, so we can see it from the beginning. Jonas, you would not have seen this one before. This was restored for the first time in May of this year. So it hadn't worked for many
And
years
this looks
before
like
that.
it's totally a Jordan creation from the start.
Actually, it's a New Orleans funeral hearse.
But, I mean, adding instruments to it is still.
That I don't know.
It is totally Jordan. Yeah, because anything with the little air puffers is Jordan. This came off of a real barrel organ. Oh yeah, there's a lot of barrel organ songs on here. Bunch of organ pipes on the side.
Are the winds actually playing?
No. Those things that pop out, it's hard to tell you. Wind is really going through the instruments. Just turns it. It's not. The pipes on the side, maybe. That's not, although that is the way they automate their bands. That's not actually playing. The drums playing. This came off a real barrel organ. A lot of these parts, the pump over there, these parts are all off barrel organs. This, the percussion's really playing over it. Just that. Yeah, just that. This is utterly bizarre in the best Alex Jordan way.
The guy who restored this was supposed to meet us here today, but he had a call he had to take. Service call, so he didn't make it
Do we
here.
have, can we see this guy? What
Sure.
does this do?
Not much, but we'll see.
Drunkard outside the church, right?
Outside the graveyard.
Uh-oh. The priest comes out and they disappear. That's rather cool. And the bell up here swings.
So I don't. You can probably already tell my least favorite music machine isn't working properly today.
Here lies the young woman
It's like,
from
you
Rye,
get the drum line, that's
who
about
ate
it.
some green apples and died. The apples fermented, inside her lamented, and made cider inside her inside. Oh, that's great. Here lies the mother of two. If she'd have lived longer, she would have had more. Wow.
You want to say this one is not really working?
I'm surprised they haven't put this out of service. I mean, that's pretty bad.
Because it works intermittently. But a bad USB jack.
That's what it is?
Yep.
Engine telephone over here.
So that tells you this is mostly MIDI.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, this well shut is the original because there's a piano and an organ built in. And you said this was a bad what?
This one's got a bad USB jack on it, Dan says. So the MIDI instruments aren't playing.
Yeah.
Glad this one's working again. The lower piece is broken last time I was here. You ready, Jonas?
Sure, one second, there's an espresso machine in
Was this one working last time I came?
This one was out the last time I was here, but that's
Look
because
at that
there's
coffee machine. That's incredible. That's been Alex Jordan quite a bit.
We can listen to several songs on this one.
How much of this is actually playing? Do we know?
The accordions are, the percussion is.
I've been told that this is too old for this, but the saxophones that appear to play were definitely put on later instruments like this. Like I said, I've been told this is too old for this, but it might have had later, it might have had a single accordion whether or not it's playing, that's pretty cool. And this is totally awesome.
That you'd like to?
Sure, I'll listen to a couple. And like I said, while we have the sound off, let me say real quick, this organ is too old for it, but later on you would really have a couple of saxophones pretending to play, and then in here a real accordion, and the accordion would open, close, keys and chord buttons would move. It was actually played.
It's interesting, it's not shutting off.
You have to wait till the roll goes
You
on.
might have to. I didn't think I had to do that on this one, but maybe you do.
I'll figure out where the play button is.
Yeah.
Is there sometimes a play button somewhere?
Well, so apparently how a lot of these start is when you put a coin and activate the solenoid that presses the button.
Yeah.
That's how electronically starts.
Did somebody found a play
He
button?
found one of them where you can actually skip back.
Yeah.
This one, this one found.
I think some of the showbiz rock-a-flyers actually did put like a coin in, a token, and it would open the curtain up
At
and
Chucky, they
it would play, yeah. Some of them were just automatic, on and on,
Yeah.
but then there were some you put in the coin like this, and
Yeah.
it would open up and do the show run.
Yep.
Self-playing instrument sounds pretty good.
Those accordions might actually.
Another one.
I can't hear that without thinking, Corridor, don't spit on the floor, use the cuspidor, that's what
I do remember that.
I got that from The Simpsons and sang it for some friends, and they said, that can't be from The Simpsons, we invented that. Cool.
Tico Tico.
Was that, oh yeah, Seco Tico.
I think 4. At least 4. I never wanted to be out 4 before. Just seeing how long it is.
Move on after this one.
Yeah.
Which is more likely? That in there would have all been filled with pipes originally with a curtain here. Do you think, and this is pretty rare, do you think Alex Jordan got it complete and gutted it, or do you think he got the case and built his own thing inside?
I am not the person to ask about that.
I will show something on camera here, if I may. This coffee maker has been heavily Alex Jordan, but over to the left, this is from a soda fountain. The shade is probably not original, but it would have been, you know, these lamps up here that look like a blooming flower,
Yeah.
stained glass with the curved, would have been like a big version of that. And then soda fountains down here, and
Yeah, I see that.
those are ridiculously rare.
Wow. Like
Yes.
what era do you think those are?
20s or teens or 20s.
Wow.
Because imagine the whole bar being marble, back bar like in an old bar, but all marble with fancy lights on it. And then this was where you got your sodas.
That's very cool. Got one more song.
I mean, keep moving. We can keep moving.
We'll keep moving.
I want to see what song is played.
Yeah.
There's some
Butterfly Collection.
Yay.
For some reason, I remember, have you ever seen the movie Twice Upon a Time? A weird animated movie?
No.
Royal Bathead Collection. Just chop them off and nail them to the wall.
There used to be another music machine here, and they had to take it out and put the list out.
Butterfly Collection makes me think of the old animated movie Twice Upon a Time with the villain has the Royal Bathead Collection. Just chop them off and nail them to the wall.
Follow Jonas into the blue room. I guess we'll bring out the rear.
Do we get to go down in there?
We'll be there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's stained glass.
This is one of my
light
favorites
fixture.
too.
No, it's a vent.
Oh, vent?
That's what I wanted.
Cut it out like that before.
I would say they need sheet music on the racks, but that might block the instruments.
Okay, so they lost the nightlight on that chandelier.
Yeah.
I really like this room
I know,
too.
but that means they're not in series.
Well, either that. Well, no, I don't think they're in series, but also it could be just that enough of them are in parallel before the series. But-
And I didn't
video of it being worked on. Actually, it's really cool. I was here at dining of all people, and
I feel like this might have worked the first time I came here, but it sounded awful.
that's certainly possible.
That seems to be.
Yeah, I remember working at it in August of 2021.
Sounds about right.
Because I definitely remember those red squares moving.
Yeah. And Mikado, which is one of my favorites.
Oh man, how scandalous.
The what?
How scandalous. Up high.
That's cool. And this one's
Really, I love it.
Oh, the last one here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he blends in this room. Yeah. Jonas blends in perfectly in this room.
We got another one to put in there.
Oh. Do I have to wait for the blower or go now?
It needs some work. Yeah, but it's really cool. But I still love it.
The blower cut on this one?
You gotta wait for the red light to go off.
Okay.
Yeah, the sound's not great, but the display is amazing. Incredible. One word. Incredible. One word. Amazing. Wow. One word. Overwhelming.
At the end of this section, I want everybody to say what their favorite music machine is. Mine is Tower. Blower still on, Stuart? Red light still on?
Yep. I really like the blue room too. I like the blue room too. That's pretty cool. Do we have?
Does that have to be, are we talking in terms of what it plays?
I got one. And do we have clear MP4s of these?
Yeah.
Does that include like the display?
Everything.
Or the music?
All
Because there's some I like the music better, and some I like the display better.
Wait till you see all of them, because it's been a little while since you've been here.
We should make a CD of all their rooms.
They did, but it was a long time ago, and I don't think you can get it anymore.
Find one on eBay.
This is my favorite song of this machine. And my second favorite song of all of House on the Rock.
What's your first favorite?
The one in the red room, right?
Yeah, it's some Sugar Plum Fairy from the left right here. Combines all my favorite things. Vintage lighting, Christmas, House on the Rock, music. Yeah. Two Jonases in their natural habitat.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a more fun song than they usually.
That's the best song.
Yeah, I like that one.
And the thing is, Mortier built huge orchestrions with huge facades. They didn't build anything like this. This is totally Alex Jordan, 110% Alex Jordan. It's awesome though. It's really, really cool.
Are all those like, what is it, Chinese like style
lanterns?
Like, yeah, are those all like actually vintage Chinese lanterns?
They are.
Do you want to play another one? We're still sitting here. Do you want to play another one?
Sure.
Yeah, let's play one more on this one.
So Mortier's facades of the time would be big ornate things with some pipes and drums visible in a few places, maybe swell shutters, but no animated figures, nothing like
Right,
this.
well that's definitely all.
Everything we see here is Jordan. Everything.
Oh, for sure.
But it is, I think it's one of the absolute coolest music machines here.
What time is it, Rick?
2:28.
Okay. I just want to make sure we can get to the organ.
Oh yeah, we do need to.
Especially when we're going to try to find Pete.
Wait, they sell the last ticket at 3 and follow the person through, right? Okay, if it's 2:48, we should make it to the organ room so I can get the photo of the
Well,
band.
we're making okay time. We're doing okay. We can keep moving if you want to. We don't have to stay to the end of the song. We can keep moving.
Yeah, let's go to the next. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I really
I assume none of those tusks in there are ivory, they're all fake.
We don't know for sure. We know some of them are fake.
Oh, and this one is cool.
Oh, this is the one. This is the only one you can actually get to the pancake roll.
Yeah, do you need a token, Stuart?
Yeah.
I turned it to low because the bearings were noisy.
Yeah,
Where's
Turn it to high though.
Right below
it's
the
hiding.
box.
It's hiding
Here,
behind.
somebody put a token in it.
I got you.
So the chandeliers allegedly came from Sears.
Yes, and it turns out that apparently Sullivan House used these too.
I bet those did come from Sears. Those are made in Austria in the 70s.
Jonas, I'll show you a picture later, but I'm pretty sure the Sullivan House has one.
Pretty sure you guys you found one of those in the attic. Did you take it? Nice. Well, that's the one in your house.
I turned it to low because the bearings were noisy. That makes sure to keep back high.
Another rare is that those are David shaker chimes. These are land, they're part of the shop orchestra set they use. Each one is 4 chimes with a strike ring inside and you hold it as a frame and shaker. Yeah, are all of these supposed to have something? Yeah.
That could be your job.
You'll see another set of shaker chimes. They have it on their rack.
Ready to keep moving, Jonas?
bought one of these. This is a punch claw for work. This is how you punch in.
Oh, that's so.
I didn't know you had a boyfriend. What's your boyfriend's name?
Former boyfriend's name is Matt.
Gotcha.
We're still friends.
When you reference people, you usually reference their names, so I was trying to figure out which one of them was them.
A.K.A. Farallon is my
Most disappointing secret passageway ever.
What is that?
A disappointment.
Can I open it?
Yeah, I hoped it was a secret passageway, and it turned out to be furnace.
Oh man.
Yeah, if it was a secret passageway,
Anyone who
it
says
would
you
have had a
can't
lock
be
on it.
friends with your ex needs to meet me and Matt. And his current partner is awesome. So I've gone down a vacation with them. So we explored Fort Ord together, abandoned military base. It was our third time.
Oh, that's really cool. Look,
time
it's like they're doing stained glass in there.
Yep, this is a stained glass
Yeah.
shop.
Oh, that's really cool.
And those stoves you pointed out to me in the past.
Yep. Nice big.
Don't worry, we're very close to the organ room.
Cool.
We have the red room, aviation room, and the
We can
carousel.
skip the aviation room unless
Actually,
you said...
there's a surprise in there.
Do you still have the sign?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that coming up?
No.
Dang it.
None of these.
You tired of carrying it?
Well, it's like uncomfortable, but it's... It
You
has to be done.
can handle it.
Yeah. Boxy sign.
No, there's actually something cool in Alex Jordan. I wanted to point it out there, but we got behind.
What was he pointing out?
Glasses.
What's that? One company in France that makes some of the good frames alone without the custom lenses is like $500. They're gold. The only ones available now. Hopefully somebody will come up with an inexpensive version.
I don't remember this working.
Oh, to be better, this just needs keying.
Yeah.
It's on the key, but it's not.
Wow, that's really rough.
I was told this is actually pretty good for how old these are. Now this is my favorite, or tied with the Mikado for favorite.
Look, they're doing it now.
Yes, I remember Mikado as being incredible. I love the half man, half horse, and half woman, half horse. Furry steak nose.
I always thought those were like mirrors, but they're actually open.
Yeah, they're open.
Yeah.
When I mentioned, Rick, when I mentioned the Deegan Shaker chimes, that's a full set of them. And hanging on that frame like that, like naturals on the bottom, sharps and flats on the top, you can shake them in the frame like in an orchestra. Those are, again, pretty rare.
Please know some salad bowls. Jonas,
What?
you know about the salad bowls, right?
I don't.
All of the red chandeliers.
No, not these. These aren't salad bowls.
Yeah.
Are they? These ones are too? I thought they were only those.
So the red ones there are salad bowls?
As are the ones
Those ones are. Yeah, I think those are.
Big chandelier.
I want to find one now.
These ones I don't think. These are not.
No. Those are also notice you see there's a light at the bottom part. Some of those are something I'll do just so they don't
That's kind of cool. Actually.
that could be here.
Actually, feel
Yeah.
much
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know for sure, but it sure seems like it. Not me.
You guys see these? I got these guys hiding up here. With the red.
I think this is my favorite for
weird wow, and the Mikado is my favorite for really, really cool instrument. I'd love to see the Mikado fixed up so it sounds really, really good.
It will be, but I still think it sounds good as is. I'm gonna play this one again. We don't have to stay,
Okay.
but it's worth playing again.
It plays multiple songs.
Go.
Last time I was here, the bows on the instruments moved more.
I never realized this was an open ceiling here.
Yeah, it looks like mirrors.
Yeah, last time I was
I
here,
thought
it
they were
struck me as
mirrors.
mirrors until I went, wait a minute, those are actually in there.
Yeah, no, this is literally just built around that.
All the bows are.
Okay, so quiz. We'll wait for everybody. We got Andy and Metal Jonas.
May I have one more token, please?
Absolutely. Where's the last straggler? Metal Jonas. Okay. So favorite music machine, Rick.
Come back.
Favorite music machine.
Oh, what's the one in, I don't know the names.
Give me a clue.
The one in Streets of Yesterday.
Calliope.
Yeah.
Gladiator, Calliope.
Yeah.
Stuart.
It's a tie between the red and blue room. I like those.
Okay. Other Jonas.
I'm gonna go Red Room. I think it's a good song. I really like
It stole my penny.
The ruby red lighting. Beautiful.
Yeah, do we have any
Oh,
more
I
candies
see
or
it
no?
in there. You see it?
Andy, favorite music machine?
What? It's right there?
Yeah, I see down there.
We go with Red Room,
Stole.
close second.
Stole my penny.
Close tie for second between Blue Room and Mikado.
Okay. Jonas, favorite music machine?
Between the Mikado and the Calliope.
Gotcha.
So Blue Room would have done a lot better in my mind if the lighting was more blue. Because it looks like it's all white lighting, and
It is.
Why not just like do blue lighting? So it looks better.
I don't think it's meant to look like a Victorian thing. So the next room is Spirit and Aviation. We've complained about this room in the past not being up to Alex Jordan standards. Last time I was here, or possibly the time before, I found a hidden thing that I think puts it up to Alex Jordan standards. I will see if you can find it. So I'm gonna turn the camera off and you guys see if you can find it. Okay.
I am going to hurry through the aviation room to get to the organ rooms. I have lots of time there. And so please just point it out. I'm not going to spot.
We'll give everybody a couple minutes to try and that.
If I remember too, these bathrooms were violently blazed.
Oh, they were. That's right.
Hey, Rick, look up. Your favorites.
Oh,
Why do we hate these?
Because they're just so it's a bad design. Really terrible.
Cafe settings, transformer, and if they want to fix that, that needs a transformer.
Oh, look at the fan. Ooh.
I feel like there's something. This room like that.
Dan.
Antique fan up there.
Fan.
Phone booth is cool. That back there, the short grandfather clock, that's a radio.
Something cool in here.
Radio
There's a fan.
Need those plates?
I'll give you guys a clue. You're in the right area of the room, but you're not.
Oh, Dan, it works.
It's not
Rick.
in the cafe.
It's not in the cafe.
Rick.
Colder.
Oh, that's why fucking open.
Colder, warmer.
Well, no, they had the keys hanging right here.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
Warmer,
funny.
Colder, colder.
So we can take that fan.
Oh yeah.
Warmer.
That's a JE, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. Jonas, I would, if no one is watching, I would love to see Jonas in there eating a donut.
Where? What?
I like how they have that violently 70s
Yeah,
like
give him a
napkin
clue.
thing there.
Don't
Yes.
give it away.
What I'm looking for.
Okay, this is the aviation room, so
Yeah.
think World War era, and think of like where the guy goes when he needs some private time. Follow my gaze.
Oh,
Warmer. Warmer.
Oh yes.
That's cool.
Yeah, that definitely sounds
I'm gonna put my camera
Like a closet there.
Oh, wow.
Under the stairs closet.
Look through the hole.
That's what she said.
And it's a glory hole.
Yeah, glory hole.
Yeah, that is certainly a
You sure
glory.
heard what you just said, buddy.
Okay, that's cool.
Alright.
Now that we have the keys to this,
We can fix that. I'd love to fix that red bulb there. That would be cool.
yeah.
You plan on doing any of this thing at the carousel?
That's how you get
The time you ready to start out.
Yes. This is
I
cool.
wonder if this is a repop or not. No, that's glass.
Yeah. That'd be hard. That'd be really hard to remake. Yeah. What?
The first
Opened?
scary movie.
What's in there?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh.
So long to get through everything, just hit somebody by 3. I still want to see everything by 5 o'clock. I want to go get everybody by 5 o'clock.
I love this room.
I'd say no more. Okay. An hour to get through everything else. Yeah.
No fans.
The thing that's really, really sketchy about this is the more I look at it. All of those sockets are like
Yeah.
those aren't actually mounted.
So what did Dan say about this? How it works?
Apparently something happens if the power goes out. There's a high arc risk or something. Some way it could damage itself. So
Yeah.
There's an employee there at all times to come fill the power. I'm sure they got lots of it. I always assumed it was secret.
That's what I want to do with my money.
Good. Those are definitely salables like the ones that are.
Oh yeah. That's true. Other ones get texture. Oh my
I
god.
don't know if those were. Dan says they are. I know for a fact.
Those trumpets up there look like they lost a fight. Horizontal trumpets on the top. Those are the only pipes in the organ here that are designed to be done horizontally because they project the sound out. As the late great Carlo Curley said, part thick, part air in 50 cases.
It's just trippy. Like I get dizzy looking at it.
if I stare at it too long.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a big piece out. Oh, hey, Dan, look at this. We got...
I'll tell you about that later. Right now, Jonas is out the working room, so.
There was a big section of lights out.
Apparently there's a direct short somewhere, and Pete's attempt at fixing it was to put toothpicks into the wiring, hoping he would break apart wherever the short is. Did not work. They're going to try again during the off season. The problem is the wiring's all up there. Climb up there, get it, climb on top, and not fall through there.
Yeah.
Definitely not working.
I mean, honestly, looks the lighting good on light over there. Just FYI, all of those little light pockets on the have that's why they're all in funky angles.
Lights down here out, it's interesting to see what's on and what's not.
They probably just pulled the power up that side. Alright, everybody. Hey, what's happening? Andy.
Yes. Well, this staircase is just like floating off on a pole from over there. Oh man. Oh, there's Claire delivering it for us.
Okay, so Dan, did you see this? It looks like they put LEDs in a pair of these. And look how much brighter they are.
Yeah. Yeah, the LEDs don't work in series, so they would
No, they must have converted them.
Yeah.
I kind of look like it.
Also, Dan or anyone, these shades, these Bangor shades that are mount on the end, looking for those.
I've had some. I don't think I've kept them.
Oh, look at all these pipes, man. That's a lot of pipes. Oh, my phone fell off. That because it's sloped. I see. That's sloped. Now it's.
They're all retired.
That's cool.
I had to blow a pipe.
Okay. Only you.
Welcome, organ room. This room has 5 organs in
I
it.
had to see if those work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stills, and one of the largest chandeliers in the country.
Indeed.
Alex Jordan wanted to build an office in the center of the chandelier to view the guests as they came through this room, listening for idea, thoughts, and questions. Good intentions, Forrest never did live long enough to build that office inside that hot chandelier.
Is the chandelier entirely hung from the ceiling, or does it have supports from the sides or floor or anything?
I believe it's entirely hung from the ceiling.
Wow. So really, he wanted to build an office inside it. That is cool.
Go up first, Jonas.
Okay.
We'll circle back that way, this way first.
Hang on just a second.
You didn't do the kitchen table bit today. So, no, I was just.
In the other room.
Wrong way. Wrong way. Up. Up. Yes, you'll go that way later. But if you go this way now, you don't get to go this way later.
Another mass of pipes in there. Incredible. It really is. I mean, it's amazing.
This looks like that ballroom in the dungeon. One of those things.
There's one of these that used to spin. I'll show you where it is.
Oh wow.
Wow. Well, here's all the organ pipes that were not intended to be horizontal.
Oh, those are supposed to be straight out. Oh, the ones up there.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
those are either wooden pipes, or some of them out there are wooden, and the ones between the wooden that are metal are like facade pipes that were on old church organs.
What do you think, metal, Jonas?
Oh, it's incredible.
It's overwhelming.
So Jonas, is there anything in here that looks like what was in the Palace
Looks
Theater?
like what was in the Palace Theater. No, I'll show you some theater organ stuff later. I'll point it out.
I love those carpeted handrail spiral staircases.
These here are tower chimes. These are smaller scale than these. Look at these huge ones which have pinches at the nodal points. The things underneath are dampers that pop up so that it's only monophonic, one note at a time. Massive strikers up here at top. And this, apparently down there is a controller that was supposed to operate these in here.
Real quick, Jonas. You see how those stained glass windows are backlit there?
Yes.
When you see that whole wall back there is actually those, but they're
Oh
out.
wow.
If you look close, that whole wall back there is actually those stained glass
Oh, yeah.
windows, but they're out.
I wonder if they've gotten some like work light circuit in here somehow, or you could make it brighter and get
Yeah.
but somehow I doubt it.
I heard that.
So tell me, Dan, if I had this correct. The levitation perpetual motion machine is gonna have bowling balls come up here and roll around and then run the wheel, and he couldn't get it to work right, or didn't like the floor settle and he.
The floor settling is somewhere else. What happened here is he was building this with, I think, Tom Every or one of his other guys. And he had a falling out with them and he couldn't finish it by himself.
That's too bad.
He was not always a pleasant person.
Have you ever heard this story that Jordan wanted to build an office inside that?
My understanding is that he would actually sneak inside there and spy on people.
I don't know how, but
I want an office inside a chandelier.
Did you ever figure out who dropped something?
Nope.
Who dropped what?
I heard something fall and I was like, hope nobody lost their phone or something.
yeah.
We got that all lined up. You got the camera still? Yeah.
Yep.
Wallet.
Phone wall, charger.
Locked open.
Haven't seen Pete's otherwise. Swell shade.
So Rick, you've been to Organ Piper Pizza, right?
I have not.
No, that's
So this is how you change the volume on theater organs.
some of them on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As you roll the pedal forward, these open.
that rocker
1, 2,
pedal.
3, and add more or less volume coming out of the pipe chambers. And I think
Are they mechanical or electrical?
there's
oftentimes like one of the
pneumatic
actuator
motors,
motors.
bellows back there to activate them. And we think that thing that was seen in a closet, that mechanical drum thing, might have been those open and closed loops. You know, Jordan had a functional 26-range organ, and those college students destroyed all the pipes. They just threw them. He hired some college students and high school students cheaply to move the pipes from the warehouse here, and pipes are fragile, and they just threw them all in a truck and brought them over and dumped them, and they were just destroyed. So apparently the ones in the chambers that look good, the racking doesn't actually have boreholes. It's all to look good.
Okay.
There's pipes in there. There's pizza doors.
Look at those fall bulbs.
Oh man, yeah, there's some incandescence in here for sure. It's got the heat off. Well, this one's not locked. Well, fully, partially.
Yeah, they would all move together.
Some of them move, yeah.
In fact, here's another example. This is from the grade school.
Oh, very nice.
I found a picture of the instrument there.
Okay.
And Jonas, I showed it to Jonas, and he's like, oh, the swell is opened up. Basically, what I was told, like, the upper keyboard is that section, the swell section, and that's open and closed to the rocker pedal. Expression pedal. I describe it as
Oh look, here's some saxophones. Look at these weird resonators.
great. Where it's just first level pipes. It's not under expression, but so yeah, that's what he was explaining. Those shades do.
Okay.
Wasn't this unlocked?
These are diaphones, which is, it's not a reed and it's not a flue, it's a different thing. Diaphones tech was also used for foghorns. These go
The Impossible
32
Dream.
pitch, which is 16 cycles per second, and these are out of a theater organ. These are rare, very rare. Wurlitzer built about 20 sets of them.
I didn't know that was a speaker up there, Jonas. In that lantern.
Oh yeah. So there's a set of diaphones here, and then these are 16-foot diaphones here.
These diaphones, these windpipes then?
These would have been wind, yeah. Diaphone instead of...
Yep.
Picture this. Inside, you've seen inside a reed pipe where there's a booth with a reed that vibrates over the opening.
And then there's that rod.
I've never tried the light out on
These
this
have a wooden
thing.
box for a shallot with a
Seems
hole in
kinda
the
light. I
side,
don't know if it has
and
it.
then there's a
Does.
metal tongue attached to a
That doesn't do much.
disc with rubber on it, and
Oh,
that
it's night
vibrates
mode.
over
This would be
the
the room to
opening.
keep it on, Jonas.
Oh my gosh.
That's a
This is
diaphone.
night mode. That would have been so much
Oh,
better.
those boots are way down
Boardwalk.
below.
We'll do that.
Yeah, yeah.
We're
Testing the
here.
64
Yeah, keep it on
foot.
Jonas though.
Yes, exactly.
That was like, there was something hitting the pipe, you know, it was like a percussion thing.
Yeah, that's
Dump,
the,
dump, 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 dump.
That's 8 cycles per second. That's
Yeah, that was...
these, my shots came out blurry last time.
How many keyboards?
Eight. You can see where this was built. It was originally a 5 manual, and then they added the top 3, added the front sets of...
Boardwalk is 7, so that's actually
Yeah.
one more than the Boardwalk has.
Yep, this was never functional.
That would help up there.
Looks like it'd be easy to get to.
That one would be.
I don't know about those ones at the corners.
Yeah.
Apparently.
That
So
is really
these
cool.
are rubbery.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Dan, we're going to talk for a moment about plans. You can turn off the camera if you want, or keep
Oh,
it
about
rolling.
this is not about this room. It's about what?
Okay. How am I going to get up here?
I'll turn it off. I think Victoria.
Okay, so the question is there a rush?
No. Not for a ways.
Do you know what Victoria did?
No, but those are rubber, I believe.
Those are
Yep.
solid though. That's out.
That's for Halloween. Yeah, he's gonna try to get up there.
Here's my phone, which
Okay.
is on, but the flash isn't on.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna take one. Can I take one with my phone since I'm more familiar?
Oh good, I can do night mode.
You want a shot from like
He's describing.
Get a couple, please.
What'd you say?
Get a couple, please.
I'm getting several. Okay, let's keep it moving.
The stops above the keyboards.
Okay.
What he was
Kinda like those
pressing.
things.
Those are exactly the same thing. Just because
Jonas, let's keep moving.
some have. Some have the tabs that just
Right in cheap clothes.
Yeah.
and there's the type that
There's the hat.
pull. This thing you pull all the stops.
Oh, that's
Pull them
that's-
out. The tracker action is the most interesting way. It's all
There you go. You did it.
Bravo, I got a really good one.
Dream come true. Thank you. My phone's where?
I have it in my pocket.
Okay.
Are you going up the spiral staircase?
Where's the best one to go up?
Right there. Right there.
Of course I'm going up there.
So that's the closet that was open, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that.
I found out this has a night mode that doesn't require the flash, so I'm using that
Yeah.
now. But it's in black and white. But whatever. Oh, that's so cool.
I'm definitely gonna pitch so you can come in here.
That's a janky arrangement, if ever there was one.
Everything looks like it's got something. I mean, it's like
where it is. Oh, here's where the hoses go. They go over here and up to things here, like the dynamos. That's weird. So what do they do with the dynamos? No idea. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, the big pipes back there?
Yeah.
All of those are just big metal cylinders, or maybe even cardboard. They're not real pipes.
Oh, okay.
Even the biggest metal pipes in the Atlantic City, Oregon, which are made on a special machine designed for making ocean liner funnels, aren't that wide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just craziness.
That is. I don't think you'd get sound out of those.
Well, those steps are janky as all get out. I wouldn't climb that. Lovely song here. Meditation in house. I really hope we're in here long enough to hear that second song, but I don't know who will be.
Well, you're setting the pace.
Can I sit down for a minute?
Yeah. You sitting down to Jonas, or are you sitting down?
I'm sitting down to rest my feet, which
well, I'll
hurt.
pause it. Okay. Rick, if you definitely need some ask if you can follow this out to inspiration point. Follow it back. Okay, go right ahead.
I'll catch you guys back.
Yeah, we'll wait here. Yeah. I mean, it's too bad I don't see Pete, but I also don't really see what much you would gain by going in there.
Oh, okay, you didn't get photos of me on my phone.
No, I got them on mine. I trusted my ability to get better. You want to see them?
No, I'm good right now. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a good photo before I forget.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you have to go up and stick up. No, right here. Photo I took in here.
This is as Jonas as it gets.
Yep. The most Jonas room.
Where are you from, Stuart?
Countryside.
Chicago suburbs, west
Yeah.
suburbs.
So,
Yes.
right around Rick.
I find it funny that there's a duster in there.
I would definitely. Yeah. Boat lines, blender fans. Or Del Rey red heat.
Here's what I would put in here if I had my brothers. I would put black gold lines up by the ceiling, or blender fans, or maybe for the Jordan look, kind of a random mix of both.
Yeah.
And then I would hang long scroll and short scroll New Orleans, Columbia 2s, Broadways, 20th centuries and Victorians in kind of random places along down the lines.
We could do that. We need a lift. We can do that. Maybe one over each organ.
Yeah.
Not like a scroll.
Yes, we need a long scroll New Orleans hanging down over that console, and something a little simpler like a Victorian over that one. I listened to the CD so many times, and everything on it is great.
I looked for renditions on YouTube that were as good as the CD, and they were
Yeah.
very many. So those are the salad bowls. Have I told you that story?
Yeah, that's cool.
So, you remember the expose that was written about Alex Jordan that was supposed to ruin him?
Yeah.
So one of the things in the expose was allegedly that he got all his chandeliers from Kmart. But what turned out to be true is that he didn't get the chandeliers from Kmart, he got the salad bowls from Kmart.
Well, the chandeliers that are on the other machine, they said they got from Sears. Like I said, those were made in Austria in the 70s. They were immensely popped, 60s and 70s. And yeah, could you have bought one of those at Sears? 110%. Probably in one of the Sears catalogs you have.
Yep.
Yep. I have basically the same thing without shades on it. It's cool. 5 lights and came from a neighbor who was an antiques guy, so. My request is to until we hear the song that I want. But I don't know if we'll
Well, now, right now we're waiting on Rick. But then not only that, we actually circle back through the order. Okay. So if we go to Inspiration Point.
Is the employee sitting right over here?
Yes.
I'm going to ask her a question.
What song is that?
Yeah, it's on the bench. You should come over here. This is with permission.
Okay. Oh, you're going up there?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's
Where's my
cool.
hat?
Where's the top hat?
So sick. I like how it has a panic button on
Yeah,
it.
please get a shot of me up here.
I am.
There's nothing to sit down on.
First a shot like this of the whole thing.
Wait, Metal Jonas, you want to grab Andy? We're going to be going this way next.
That's what I had asked about, was standing next to this light. Okay, right
Okay.
here? Okay. Close shots and stuff.
See, we'll turn around. I'll get your picture anyway.
Okay, give me a second here. Hang on.
Fine, sorry. I
You should
left
sit
it.
down.
We're going this way next, so I want to make sure we didn't leave you behind.
Okay, I'm gonna get detail shots of everything because
that way to go?
there are very
No,
few-
we're not getting that. We got to go that way and turn around. There's some stuff over there we have.
I like those two vintage TVs.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
See if that's blurry or if it's clear.
I think I was down there.
Okay.
So you get a picture sitting right there.
May I have my cane, please? Can you pass me my umbrella, please?
He doesn't argue.
Thank you.
He's not gonna.
I don't have
So
my
yeah,
mic.
sit down. Over here. It's a good one.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Jonas. You finally did it, you sick son of a bitch. Okay, this way next.
Yep. Thank you very much. My name's Jonas. And you are? Thank you. Now what a place. The whole house is just, I have tried to describe it to friends, and I tend to be more verbose than most people. And it takes 20 minutes to explain to somebody what the house on the rock is. So now I don't. I just say, it's the house on the rock, go see it for yourself.
He's from Seattle.
I flew here from Seattle, and it's the second time I've been through here, but this time I'm getting detailed photos because last time I was so overwhelmed, most of my shots came out blurry because I was hurrying. That's incredible. Am I correct that the 15 manual, the one through there, the bottom 3 keyboards were originally to play the pipes in the chambers? The story that I've heard is that was that, and Jordan had a 26 manual organ playing in a warehouse, and then he hired some high school kids to move the pipes, and they just chucked them in a truck and dumped them over here, and those pipes are fragile, so they were just bad. I really would like to get into the organ chambers and look at the pipes in there, because the rumor is there are no holes for the wind, they're just set off fake wind chips. I'd like to prove that. Who was the guy we talked to earlier who was going to sneak up? Okay. I was just going to ask him more good questions, so.
Yeah, no, but he's not here.
Okay, but he said we could radio him, didn't he?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, let's keep moving.
All right. Thank you so much.
He specifically said not to radio him because I'll get in trouble with the boss. And I definitely didn't want her to say anything.
Is there another bench along here?
No, but there will be later.
The reason I ask is I still would like to stay in here until I hear the song I'm waiting for.
I know, keep in mind we're going to go and come back to this room. So maybe the song will be playing when we come back.
How long will we be out of it?
Not very long. Just long enough to place the sign. Place the sign.
Which way?
We're going to Inspiration Point, which is where we're going to put the.
Oh.
I think that's just like 70s paneling.
Oh, yeah. And the top hat in there.
Oh.
Oh, boy. Very lavish.
It's like the only blue thing in this whole room.
Yeah.
Everything's red and white.
What was this? Way to get up there, maybe.
I bet it's an access point for that. Or that could have been another one of those places where Jordan would hide out.
Yeah.
Jonas is waiting for you.
Okay, come on.
And also over here, in case you want to see, are the chime controls. These here are all controls for chimes, and those are the relays, so maybe these were intended to play at one time.
Oh man.
That is about the size that might have been in the Palace Theater. That is a single console.
I'm sorry, which one was that? This red one?
This one? Yeah. With the number of stock keys, it probably had like 5 or 6 ranks.
Yeah, did you have my water bottle?
And then these here are automatic or manual players for tower chimes. And there's also a set of chimes up there from an organ. And then these are the contactors. And supposedly, according to the blueprints, this was supposed to work and these were supposed to play.
That light's out. I wonder, yeah, there's 2 of them. Can you get a picture of that, Rick?
Yeah.
Oh, those in there.
I've been taking a lot of pictures, so they don't all necessarily indicate there's a problem.
I know. I'll be able to go through them and figure it out.
It's true.
Remind me what song we're shooting for, Jonas?
In a Persian market.
That's right.
This is glory, glory, hallelujah.
That's supposed to be. Not you, Pete. Maintenance, Pete. Oh. Because he almost said Jonas is a snitch. God damn it. I said, do you want us to radio you? Just a reminder, Jonas, if we meet Jenny, shut the fuck up.
Yep. Well, you say, I remember the name Jenny, and that don't talk to her about stuff. So that
Don't Jonas. Picture of Jonas with a circle and a line through it.
Yep.
Unless she asks you something. If she asks you something, opportunity to Jonas.
Yeah. If she asks me something, opportunity to explain briefly.
Exactly. But we're trying to get on a good side.
This version of the song is also lovely. They really picked good ones for this CD.
I don't know, do you care about the weird wiring in here, Jonas? Is that fascinating you at all?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so then here's an you're hoping it's Tom? No, it's a couple songs. You're supposed to be filming Jonas.
It might be after this one.
Well, we'll be gone very quickly. Never take the camera off Jonas in the organ room.
Oh, you're going to be disappointed by this footage.
This one's out here on the Lion.
Oh yeah.
I love these really kludgy lights.
A lot of them are just like handmade.
Yep. This is my favorite one right here on this small camera.
Let's go back.
Sign, please, sir.
Which one? Oh, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Trying to get that out.
So there's three things to do here, and then we go back to the organ room. One is the sign.
Three things. What are the others?
Check the bathrooms, because they both have displays. And then if you guys actually want to go out to Inspiration Point.
Put the sign right there. Oh, so this will seat you. And then.
Well, that's perfect, actually.
Then.
Let me get a picture.
How may I help you?
I got plenty of pictures.
So this.
Of you there, yeah. Do you want to go outside and see Inspiration Point?
Not right this minute, no.
Andy said yes, so I guess we should.
Okay.
Do you know what it is?
It's just looking up at the infinity room, right?
Correct.
Oh, chains.
Well, I'll tell you what. Does anybody? Well, check the bathrooms, and why don't those who want to go to Inspiration Point go out, and you can just go back in the organ room and sit
I'm
and
going
wait
to go
for your
back
song.
in the organ
Check
room.
the bathrooms first, though.
We'll go back through here, though,
No,
right?
we won't.
That must have been a fireplace in the center, fire and then water around it.
Yep. Wrong one.
Yeah, but that one's cool.
Oh.
I already have photos of these. Yep, that one's
Very
cool.
nice.
Have you been in these already?
Yeah.
Damn it, Venus. Janitor, anybody in here? Have you been in here?
Oh man, I haven't.
Look up there.
Whoa.
Oh man.
Yep. And up here. Come in and look up here. More.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I think it's seating too.
Yeah, and seating where you can sit down for a minute, unlike the men's. I don't think the men's has that. Okay, I'm going back up to the organ room after I get a drink.
I'm gonna probably go back to the organ room as well, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all going back to the organ
I
room.
really want to hear this particular song because it's the best song on the CD and it's played so well.
Well, so as soon as we find a place to sit down, we'll sit there and wait for Andy.
Do you have that CD digitized?
When I see Dan play Hammond, he says it's kind of a thing among organists to
There's gotta be a transformer going mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something's screaming.
Well, they've sounded like this for years, so I don't know if they're going mad. This is how they sounded as long as I can
It's only
remember.
one of them.
Another one of those songs everybody knows, but nobody knows the name of.
I always thought it was Tuppence the Bag, but it's not. It sounds
Yeah.
kind of like it.
Yeah. This is the loveliest night of the year.
Here's a bench. And I can sit. Yeah.
What's this little contraption?
Mine's getting over so I can get
And that little floaty sound in the background,
Yeah,
that's the way they play at Blackpool Island, the Blackpool Pleasure Beach in England. So that's the Blackpool style of playing. This is Reginald Dixon at the Tower Ballroom, which is the famous organ at Blackpool.
shops over here?
No, I will.
So I'm wondering what's going on with these because there's two that are really bright and one that's not, which makes me think there's a fourth one somewhere that's out.
Ah, there's some little Easter eggs in there.
Cool lamps in there. Another $1,000 in shades right on this one with the swirly shades.
Oh,
Another grand or so. Fireplaces in here, distilling apparatus. Yeah, that's the late great Reginald Dixon. Mr. Blackpool.
One of them, so the ones didn't like that?
Either that or it's a set of three. Unscrew one.
Okay, it's kind of messed up.
And here are the bases of the 16-foot diaphone, and they are stamped. Oh no, these are, yeah, and these are stamped diaphone.
Nice.
This is the meditation from an opera called The Student Prince. Really beautiful.
Well, that's all.
And this may be, got his face in my head, but I'll forget. The poet of the, Jesse Crawford playing. At least, I don't think it is, but this is a song he loved playing. Jesse Crawford was the poet of the theater organ. Beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, Jonas, check this out. 1970s levels.
Oh, wow.
Norelco, that's the 70s.
That's the 70s one.
Yes, Norelco. We got a Norelco.
We have
That's
Andy.
70s. This one too. This one's a hard. Oh, that actually scared me very. Like a split second.
Oh yeah.
So,
Get electrocuted on this.
that one is. Yeah, these are all Norelcos. All 70s bulbs.
What wattage are they?
Different one.
These
This one's
make me think
75.
of a video
that one's
clip
100.
I've seen around YouTube sometimes, which is
So I bet you
a
it's
guy
set of three.
working on a project, and his wife or girlfriend is sitting down,
Yeah.
and she picks up his cell phone, which is apparently unlocked, and as soon as she starts looking, he grabs something and goes, so she goes over and panicked pulls him away, and he's just doing it to make sure she doesn't look through his phone. Obviously.
There's one more bench in the organ room.
On up this way?
Yeah.
Cool.
We can, I've been trying to figure out, was this light always here and they just turned it red for Halloween?
What's that?
What's that?
What's this area?
What's this, Dan? Do you know?
There's a light out here.
But I can get behind the diaphones.
Oh yeah.
Only Jonas. Excuse me, Metal Jonas.
You got enough light to see me back here?
Oh, there's
Wait.
There's some
Oh,
blowers
there's
here.
the CD
We're
player.
behind the diaphones.
Which-
Blowers? Where are blowers?
Jonas, which
these?
track on the disc is your favorite song?
In a Persian market.
Which
What
do you know
number?
which number?
I don't remember offhand.
Well, we have the CD player right here.
Yeah,
So.
let's not skip through it. Don't notice. Yeah, you see he's got blowers on them. And look where that goes.
Oh yeah, these are, well the blowers would be down there. These are just those regulators.
Jonas, is that it?
Yes. So what track
Let me
is
see
it?
which truck is it. Okay.
The Persian market number
Next
4.
one.
Oh, let's just let it play if it's the next
Yep.
one.
By Dick
Did you
Lieber.
not notice that?
The bell?
Yeah, it has
Yeah, if
that.
you open
it
the
has
door,
that-
the bell will turn
Well, I
on.
know,
We
but
found the
that,
CD player, so the Persian market's number next.
Also, what's that switch for?
Don't know.
Is it on or off?
I can't tell.
Yeah, no.
Goes up behind here.
All these pipes have tubes that go down to the bottom.
Yeah, they sure do. I genuinely think Alex Jordan was trying to build a functional theater organ here. The tower chimes would play, the diphones would play, and then the hollows got right.
Probably the red lights, I don't know.
Oh wait,
Yeah. They're 16-foot,
Yeah, I just switched there too.
they're pedals.
By the way, look back here for a moment, Dan. These surface mount switches, if you find these, I want those too.
Menards used to still carry those.
Really?
I think you can still buy those at least.
Yeah. So, Jonas, you may not know, but I've been trying to figure out this red light here.
Yeah.
Was it always here and they just put a red bulb in for Halloween, or did they move it here for Halloween?
Okay, here's my piece. And pay attention to what they do with the tread because it's beautifully. No, I'm just doing this and I didn't try
There's 4 different CDs.
4 different copies of the same CD.
No, different CDs.
This is the only one I've ever heard played.
So literally all it is the CD playing.
Yep.
Nobody else I've ever heard plays this as well. Dick Liebert was another famous organist.
You could play that little
Big
organ.
reed chorus. Again, no trem. First time I heard this, that jump in here gave me chills. And there's the trem. Drop in the middle of the note. And now we're in theater organ mode, which is just magnificent. Dick Liebert, like I said, was a famous organist for a reason. Played Radio City Music Hall. And none of these songs are on YouTube or anything.
No?
Nope.
Why don't you put them on there? You can burn the
Well,
disc.
here's the thing. I've realized while looking at the CD here, I've realized the reason I can't. I think I had the.
Like without prompting.
I thought for a moment that maybe I had the cassette tape, but no, I had the CD of this. I know where the case is, but I can't find the CD. I need to just order one.
And remember, I was going to show you the outside of the organ I was inside of.
Oh, that's a gorgeous old Gothic case.
Yes, that case. Okay, the church is in Bayview. That's south of downtown Milwaukee. It used to be, it's by my old shop.
Do you know what age the church is? We bet the organ.
Yes, I do. 1890. But the casing is the only thing original.
Okay.
Because, you know, it's for practical reasons and wear and maintenance. They told me a lot. Like the original, this is not the original instrument.
And Metal Jones, I think other Jones wants to hear this when it's on the
I'm still listening. I just wanted to hear a little bit of that.
But no, they said, well, right now it's a site. It's new, it's 2000s. Pipes on here inside back.
Do the facade pipes speak?
Yes. I asked that same exact question to the guy. He said that's the 8-foot principle.
Nice.
And I think even the pedal principle. That's what he told me they are.
By the way,
showing me.
Meet Jonas for a moment here. You're rolling?
Yes.
Okay. I talked earlier about player pipe organs and reproducing pipe organs.
Yeah.
Several companies came up with their own reproducing systems, some more complex than others. Oh, listen to this. That's just magically theatrical. This is exactly the way a theater organ was meant to sound.
Like the Palace one would have sounded like this too?
Yes. Oh, yes. Imagine that with an organist on a console under a spotlight and then the flawless night sky with stars twinkling and projected clouds drifting slowly. You're sitting in a courtyard. It's just pure Hollywood magic. That's it.
It's impressive.
Look up the Tampa Theater in Florida. Florida inspired John Emerson to create the atmospheric, and the Tampa was always his favorite. And it's restored and it has an organ, and it's glorious.
Does the night sky work?
Yes, and his second favorite, which is my favorite, is the Majestic in Houston. And that is just jaw-dropping. I mean, the thing is, all of the money they saved from not decorating the plaster ceiling, they could pour into making the facades real. And some of them would have lights in the windows. They might have a working fountain, which would shut off during the show. Some of them had stuffed peacocks, and some even had stuffed birds hung from the ceiling on wires. Okay, so several companies made their own reproducing pipe systems. Skinner, later Aeolian Skinner, bought Aeolian resonance organs, made a really complex one that was massive. And it was a roll changer too. Some of them had roll changers like fairground organs did that would automatically rewind if you move to the next roll and play it. Over here. That with the three, well, over here on the right is a different one, but these three are each Skinner roll changers.
Those motors are impressive.
And they are massively complex, and unlike a fairground organ, a Wurlitzer fairground organ, each spool was just separate, and then there was a single take-up reel. These each had their own spool and take-up reel on a giant carousel that goes around.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. And there's theater organ bells up there, tuned sleigh bells, 25 notes of tuned sleigh bells that shake.
Wow.
Many Wurlitzer had tuned sleigh bells. As silly a percussion as that seems, they were very popular. Look at all the circuit boards on the walls.
Probably from transistor organs.
And a bunch of harps and things. If this place ever closed, heaven forbid, but if it ever did, all the organ people would bid like mad on these.
Really? I throw some to those wires they used to.
Not the circuit boards, all the organ percussion.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of a nice little reed organ. This fancy top is called a parlor top. What Alex really needed, and I hope he has somewhere, is a pipe top which has fake pipes on it.
I've seen.
Yeah, I've seen those.
I like this kind of flavor.
Here's this bizarre thing, which is totally just entirely.
Yeah, so we're faultless on him too.
My shot last night came out blurry because I mean, look at this. It's a piano frame turned upright, keyboards, this weird mishmash organ with a pedal board and a swell pedal, a bunch of pipes, and then a big fan of wood flutes on top. That's just. This is, I think, even crazier than the TV console. Wow, one with flash.
Do you think Jordan made this?
Oh yeah, he shot
I didn't get a copy of the CD, actually.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing they might sell at the gift shop, actually.
Yeah.
What?
Copies
I'd
of the
buy one.
CDs.
I don't think they have them, but they used to.
I'd buy one.
It'd be hard to get.
What spun that?
Yeah.
What is this doing now? What is this?
Oh, those just went out. And
Here,
mess with that one
I got
again.
another thing to get a shot of.
Mess with that one, because these ones are going when you're messing with that one. So mess, yeah.
Here's another thing to get a shot of.
Okay, hold on, let me. Photo. Put the top hat on them, Stuart.
On me? Okay.
There's a water damage over there.
Yeah.
That was Climb Every Mountain, which is again
Yep, sound of
beautifully
music.
played. And here's Jealousy we were hearing earlier, which is kind of a theater organ standard.
I just showed you that Brett Johnson guy did the
Trying to get that bulb out of
demonstration on it.
Oh wow.
He came in
You have to like
Milwaukee.
hold the sockets loose.
Brett Johnson is a really, really good organist.
Is he? Yeah, I don't really. I have to I had to find a video of him.
Oh, yeah.
I only seen him like with somebody and asking them to show him what's on.
Oh yeah, or not Brett Johnson, I'm sorry, he's not. These are all facade pipes from non-playing facade pipes from old church organs.
Wow. Oh, here's a better
These
sound.
here are real pipes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can see this one is better from here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are fake keys.
Yeah, they are, and I think those are fake pipes.
Yeah.
The pipes you see there are all, and those up there are real
Oh, that's a
pipes.
piano that they put up this
Yeah,
way.
they put up the pipe, the whole instrument is fake, but the pipes were all at one point real organ pipes, yeah. Same as these up here. These are stop flutes, because the red collars are felted and they're a tuning slide over it.
Oh,
Everything that's horizontal is fake. No, some of those very good playing pipes. Anything on the top and the front, each hole is a real pipe. Anything like these that doesn't have this is probably not. And these are
fake
real.
or dummy facade.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you asked me if the facade on that one speaks, and I said, I asked the same question to the guy playing, and
He said yes?
Yes.
8-foot principle.
yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna stop recording because I don't know if you have anything to say. Oh, never mind. I forgot about this.
Yes.
Organ chamber.
Now these look good, but the rumor is that they're real pipes, but the rumor is that that the wind chests don't have toe holes for. I call bullshit. I think they are really sitting on rack boards and they are actual workable
Looks
pipes.
like there was a music machine in here that played at one time because there's a drum back there with mallets.
No, theater organs had drums.
Yeah, they
had
did.
drums, cymbals, chimes,
Oh, I
all
knew
kinds
that.
of...
I've seen, especially at Piper, you know.
Yeah.
That was funny, the ducks quacking.
Yes, the pipes behind those are little chimeras, which are a real theater organ ring. Robert Hope Jones, the inventor of the
Sound
theater
like a
organ.
kazoo.
Yeah, the inventor of what we call the theater organ, Robert Hope Jones, who was really kind of one of those wacky inventors,
Okay.
walked into a voicing room as somebody was experimenting with a clarinet pipe, which is a little cone and then a cylinder, and the cylinder broke off, and the guy started playing with that, and Hope Jones walked in and said, "That sounds interesting, like a novelty stop. Let's make a stop out of this."
Okay.
Jonas.
Because, yeah, the guy used it for take me out to the ball game.
We don't go back to the organ room after this. Is there
Yep.
anything else are you done? Are you good
I'm
on the
done.
organ room?
I'm done.
Are you sure?
I'm just taking a few shots of this. 'cause
Okay, I want to make sure because I know that's.
Look straight back there, there's a pedal board sitting up
Oh, yeah, there's a timpani drum.
up there, which is definitely not organ connected or never was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume you don't really care about the doll carousels.
Nope, these are all Vox Humanas.
Although there are more
Which
pipes
ones
than the
are
doll
Vox
carousel
Humanas?
rooms. Maybe I'll let it roll.
These two sets of ranks right
The
here.
metal ones?
Yeah.
Okay. Not the wood ones, yeah.
Right.
I never knew
There will be a quiz.
resonator boxes.
I've only heard of the name, I didn't know what they
Yeah.
actually were.
You see these up here that are looped?
Yeah?
Yep. Those are tubas, probably tuba horn.
Okay. Now what are the ones they got like, they're wide at the top and then they narrow back?
Let me see, where are you talking about?
Right.
Oh,
Where's
those
that
are
one,
English
room?
horns.
Yeah, that's what I
which
think.
are-
I've seen
is
an
that
English
coming up?
horn.
Yeah, and that's
I like
called
that
a,
one
that's
too.
called a cobra
But it's so
head
hard
pipe
to
because
choose
there's
what's my
another
favorite
resonator
room. I
style
like
we
'em.
used for those.
Like 'em all.
And here's the thing, English horn, you'll also see it translated into French as cor anglaise,
Okay.
because of course there's French horn. English horn, the name English horn is a corruption of angled horn, which was an archaic instrument that was bent like an L.
Yeah, and that,
Yeah.
English horn actually I thought looked kind of like a black
Yeah, we've been in the
clarinet.
organ room
Yes.
for 53
And
minutes.
I know
started
of
a
an
new
organ,
video
and
and we.
the thing is, on a Wurlitzer,
Yeah.
the stop key may say English
53
horn,
minutes?
but they mean
Yeah.
the English post horn. The post horn is a pipe that will knock your socks off. And I've heard of organists drawing the English horn expecting the soft little orchestral stop, and then and they're just knocked off the bench.
Jonas, what's the name of this song? I've heard it before.
Claire de Lune.
Oh yeah.
My favorite on this pause
CD.
and listen
Yeah.
for a minute because that's.
I can never remember the name. I've heard the song a million times.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I will step in and listen to this.
It's magnificent.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh, ew. Cloud brain. Oh, I think this is starting to get to it.
incredible.
Oh my.
Wow. Wow. Incredible. Okay.
Is there a drum? Dan says there's a drum in there?
Yes, there is.
Oh, I see it.
There's a
Oh,
couple,
man. Oh, I
few.
see him.
A timpani drum, a couple, I think a smaller bass drum, a large bass drum.
More, a little more clear.
Oh, yeah, I see something in the middle there.
Oh yeah, there's a timpani, a small bass drum, large bass drum. And, oh yeah, there's a snare drum up there as well, and some jingle bells and triangle as well.
Where's
and
Andy?
cymbals.
I don't know.
He always
There
seems
was
to.
a nice show.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
It looks like you can get to that organ
If you
room
like
through
the
there.
song, I'll send you a recording that I think
Is that open?
Okay. Get through what now?
Is that door open? It looks like it is.
Oh no.
Nice.
Yeah, I spotted that when I was doing my open
Did Pete
doors
leave it
walk.
open for Jonas? He might have.
Fucking good.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well,
Night
we
mode.
need to make sure nobody
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, we keep it
I'll
dark.
turn on my light and then you shut the door and just hang there for a minute.
There's really nothing in there.
Oh, that's not a way to get to it.
Nope.
No, hang on, let me turn on my light and then you shut the door. Close the door.
Oh boy.
We just said that's a statue.
Yeah, that is a statue.
Been there since the 80s. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I finally found my way out of here. It's been 14 years.
Oh.
It's Alex Jordan.
Yeah. Alex Jordan, I got lost.
Yeah.
I haven't. He's not.
Well, like I did explain back.
We're running out of time. That was the problem. Like pretty soon a staff member's gonna come behind us. And
Oh, for the last people.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know, one of us stays back a little bit. I'll stay back a little bit. Oh, the last one's at 5. It's 3:45.
No, last one's at 3.
So they're already on that.
Yeah.
Dan?
Yeah.
I can get into the organ chamber from here. Do you want me to try and then get a photo of me in there if I can do it, or do you want me not to bother?
How long will it take? Because I'm worried about the staff coming.
2 minutes.
Okay. We might have to abandon Jonas.
If they walk by, freeze.
Abandon him to House on the Rock.
Yeah.
He's been consumed.
When there is a will, there is a way.
I don't know how he did it.
I hope that.
He's right there. Let's say we saw the ghost of Alex Jordan.
Yeah.
I mean, Alex in his later years and Jonas don't look that different.
Yeah.
Now he's
have him explain it, but not right now. Okay, let's move quickly.
Let's go. Did you get some good pictures?
Yeah.
Good.
Was that the part you were asking me about?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my God. Nice. I got in the organ chambers. Somebody else. Oh,
Oh my
Yeah, that would be good. Hurry up.
Where's the door? How far did you have to go?
On the right.
Oh, so Jonas, did you debunk that myth?
Yeah, they have toe holes.
Okay.
Come on.
You can't let anyone.
Because you wanted to get something from the gift shop. Yes. And you're gonna have, we have like an hour of walking to do, and then they close. We might not even go get Linda at the end. So. Here's some more organ type stuff.
I'll show you.
Was it this one or no? Or the other one? The big one.
Yeah.
So you see all these pipes here?
Yeah. Yes. Oh no.
Those aren't on anything. They're just sitting on the ground.
Yes. Organ pipes where sitting on the ground?
Right down there. They're not on any chambers. They're just like.
Are they sitting up here?
Oh no, the ones down there. Look, they're just.
Oh, they're just standing there on the floor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's time to find the dollhouse stands.
I got you a gift, Dan.
Okay. Let's give it to Rick. I think he's more likely to want it. Okay. I appreciate it, but I wouldn't have the place for it.
Camera off because I'm not gonna really take photos.
You know the dollhouse. Oh, sometimes it works, it doesn't now.
Well,
Huh?
doesn't end well.
Exactly. Never ended well for me, so.
I have some level of being able to do it, but Jonas is definitely better at it.
I'm gonna be
better at what?
At bending rules, going in places you're not supposed to.
Me too.
Yeah.
Stuart's a kind of a pro at it, actually.
If I even peek in,
You gotta find those
just
ceiling
peek
fans.
in, it's like.
I'm just like Jonas, where I get
You're,
that
you're, yeah,
impulse.
you're not very good at being subtle.
No, he's not.
No.
You tend to be noticeable. And which is interesting because Jonas is probably the most noticeable person ever.
But
Yeah.
yet he can get away with it.
He does. He's got a knack.
This is a fake music machine.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually plays.
People see
It
that.
plays, but there is a recording.
Yeah.
If it
This.
was real, these would spin.
Yeah. This is a. Jonas, this is actually a fake music machine. It's real, but look, the needle isn't actually touching the cylinder.
Is the cylinder spinning?
No.
So this is another early jukebox.
Yeah, it would be.
That really doesn't sound.
Find me the ceiling fan, Stuart. I know where one of them is, but not the
I'm
other.
looking.
Somewhere in here was the SMCs
That's at the end of this, I think.
by Rick's fan. The SMC.
Yeah,
the Annabelles.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, just always get Annabelle going when I see these.
Sad, a lot of these, like the hanging lights used to work.
Possibly chainsaw.
Yeah, no, I mean, one time all these It's coming up.
I know where one of them is, but I couldn't tell you where the second one is.
Here's the one.
Yeah, that's the one
The one we know is there.
Yeah.
See, I'm fan there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
From the
Yeah.
shot behind the
It
organ.
could be.
You're welcome. I saw that. There was also a bigger one that was clear and super pale blue, but I left that out.
Did I even see a second one?
You claimed there were two.
We got one right
Yeah, that's the one I know
That's why
where.
I took that one. So I was like that.
Oh yeah, check. Oh look, we got a ceiling fan. Oh yeah, in the bedroom right there.
Oh, yeah. See,
You get the A-spot real low, you can see it better.
Is that the one that we know where it is?
That's the one we know of. I think there's another one somewhere.
That looks so much like a
Kind of does. Did somebody take a photo of the second one?
No, we only have one photo. And you can't tell from the photo which one it is because it's just a photo of the fan, not a photo of the setting.
I want to say it was that one.
I would think that'd be my guess too, but.
I'm trying to remember if there's two now. That one's very detailed.
What's Jonah Master like?
Oh,
So he's different than Jonah Musto.
yeah.
It's weird that their names are so similar.
Yeah, you'd like Jonah Mastro. You'd like him.
What's Jonah Musto like?
Jonathan Armstrong.
Armstrong is exactly the same, that same guy.
Exactly. Yeah, he's just caused a lot of problems and been a blight on the fan.
Oh, yeah.
Is he mainly just a troll? Likes to
Yes,
screw
he's a
people?
troll.
He has mental issues and he trolls, so
He's
it's
very
really
troll. But Jonah Mustard.
I'm thinking there was only one then.
Yeah. Then he changed his profile to Jonathan Armstrong. And his YouTube channel is
outside.
Oh, yeah.
Channel of Random Seating Fans.
It should say exit on it then.
But no, Jonah Master. There's a little more.
I had some chats with. I
Ooh.
remember I had some chats with him. He
There's
was
a door right here.
bugging me like.
But it's locked.
Videos of these fans. I got videos of them. Do you like these fans? I got videos of them. You should watch my videos of these.
Yes, he will.
Oh.
He will bug you.
That's how to get behind. That's how to get behind the music machine.
Politely got him to shut down.
Similar to me, like, when are you able to watch my videos?
Here's a Welton. Is this one functional? Can we
No.
play it?
They took the token boxes.
What did Stuart find back here?
That's how to get behind the instruments.
Look at the giant speed governor in
Take a
there.
peek back there. That's
And the
actually
bent
like the
curved
guts.
trumpets. There's one of these in Disneyland that I had to play when I
Surprised it's all solid state.
because I
Yeah.
played it when I was 10. And it still played well. It has been restored since. Oh, are you inside?
Yeah. Wanna take a picture?
Sure. May I borrow your light for just a second?
That's too much.
Yeah, electronics, control, motor, belt drive. Yeah, there's a light laying on the floor in there.
Probably a work light.
Yep.
Yeah, they would like to get this one restored, but there's only so much time and money.
Yep.
Time being the harder thing.
Where does most of their money go?
I would assume after
Payroll.
I don't
After
think.
paying employees.
Yeah, and also at things like utilities and that sort of thing. I would think it's probably like they've spent a huge amount of money on new roofs.
Yeah.
Obviously not all of them, but they're doing them one at a time. They spent a huge amount of money on updating HVAC.
Hopefully the Oregon room roof is coming up.
It is.
Cool.
And then they're spending money restoring the music machines.
Yep.
And my understanding is they're going with a leaner staff in order to have more money for those things.
What did you say the little lights in here are called?
Not Nancy, Kathy calls them crickets.
Do you know why?
Because they kind of look like a cricket light.
Oh, that makes
Those
sense.
those little desk lamps you're
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah.
Like the little Pixar lamps.
Yeah, what do they look like?
They look like the leg of a cricket. Like,
Like,
the insect cricket, what
Yeah.
it looks like the legs are kind of bent
Okay.
like that, sort of.
Yeah.
When the lamps are crouched down, it resembles that shape.
Aren't we coming up to the SMC?
No. We got a ways to go.
Okay.
anyone hates clowns, don't look straight ahead.
I don't like you very much, so there's that.
Oh, ouch.
Pretty good one, right?
I'll get you for this gadget
Here's a cricket.
next time.
See how
I
it's like
can't be
folded
Dr.
in like
Claw
this?
either.
It kind of looks like the leg of a cricket.
Yeah.
Oh yes, my favorite.
Ooh, this one.
Oh yeah.
You have to point out the one to me that looks like Alex Jordan.
I will.
It took me 6 tries to get to expert on everything. Let's see what this does in one try.
You need a quarter or
Oh, I need a token. The other one worked.
I think these use quarters, not tokens.
Oh dear. Does anybody have a quarter?
You can try a token, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work with tokens. I don't think the token's the right size.
I'm going to take a couple of tokens out here.
Okay.
Just take three. Thank you, Mr. Spiffy.
Okay, let's go this way.
Should we go through these
This way.
The spiral?
This way. Straight.
We don't go up the spiral back there, or are we doing a bit?
We're gonna go this way first.
Okay. This doesn't hold me much, but the little animated displays, I'm going to take a little, not photos, but just a little better look at them.
People really like the elephants.
Oh yeah. Let me go with this way.
I don't think these have ever worked.
So going further up there, then
Lots of them further up there work.
well, these were working last time I was here.
They all, you gotta wait. Yeah.
What's that?
You gotta go further up. Let me start there.
Okay.
Is that Abe Lincoln when he was in high school? That one looks like Cher a little bit.
I love that orchestra. If they closed this place down, I would fight for one of those.
One of those people.
Yeah.
Every single one either looks like it's from the late 1800s or from the 70s. There's nothing in
Yeah.
between. It's one or the other.
There's one that looks like Trump, which I find hard to explain. You can't see it from here. I'll show you guys the Alex Jordan though.
Yeah. I really like this one.
I love the airship.
Yeah.
And I just noticed, I didn't notice this before, there's a message going around inside the ship that says, this is the place, look at the heavenly diamonds. Insect Orchestra right there. Just married, trying to start the car. like 9 feet tall and 4 foot total. And so I got to take that photo for him. Oh, these don't have a
Yeah, see this one, they're like trying to fix the box.
Oh, wow. Okay, I have to get the portal with the rabbits. You'll always win the race with one of our beautiful diamonds. Oh yeah, the guy's fixing the watch. That's great. And this one has guys fixing a giant watch escapement. These don't work, do they? Darn it, I really want to see that one going. Oh, it's Father Time over here working on it. And then another guy up there and this guy. And yeah, so this is a giant escapement out of a watch. This is what a watch has instead of a pendulum. Another talking clock with 3 mice, hickory dickory dock. This one was running last time. All of those things rotate to look like they're underwater.
That one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've been trying to find that for a long time. You can't find it either, can you?
Find what?
The tambourine sound. Where is it coming from?
Probably, I don't know. And how some of them are just looking around.
Okay, so
At Chuck E. Cheese, they call that random movements.
yeah, were you asking, or who was asking about pointing out the different?
Oh yeah, I want to see Alex Jordan.
Up there, he's looking down.
The second one?
He's maybe about 2 or 3 rows from the top, second mannequin in bald,
Yeah.
looking straight down.
You think that looks like him?
That was made to look like him.
Oh. I'd love to see how they actually work.
Well, you could also move up here and apply for a job here. Although it's probably the most similar to what you're doing now.
Yeah.
Oh, I shall not, Jonas, in any of the other rooms besides the organ room. And yet here we are, taking forever. We're still. How in the world are we still at full battery?
He's Jonas a lot in this one.
Yes, these are incredible.
Well, I know where Todd's up there. Oh yeah, but on the drum up there. Right, that's Todd.
This is cool. See the letters and the openings? Yeah. When it spins, they drop out of the way. You can see them. It says diamond. Ray. Diamond. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, these are
You need the tokens?
No, thank you. I thought it was going to lift this. Oh no, it's not lifting this. I thought it was going to be a magic show. Get your orchestra down here.
There's just a lot of duplicates. Like there's some I've seen this like third time.
But I'm glad they're up because I get to see some of the ones that I don't see working back there. Yeah. Okay, here's the watch again. Maybe this will work. Yeah, but the balance wheel doesn't work. Old people get rocking early. That's cool. Conveyor belt. Oh, I love this. Look at the waves on that one. Oh, that's cool. And down here, different kind of waves. And this company must have had so much fun designing these.
Okay, so next time we are taking my advice and we are getting the House on the Rock when they open.
Yes.
Next time we're getting here at 9 a.m. when they open instead of getting here at 10:30 or whatever time we showed up today.
Take one photo of the orchestra.
Dan, I shall not need a whole day at House on the Rock.
I didn't say that.
You were a witness, right, Rick?
I've heard a few different things, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm gonna stop this. That's 20
No, keep going because you might say things in the gun. I can carry it if you prefer.
Okay, yeah, that was 20 minutes of Jonas. So
Here, Stuart, take the
you take
Jonas
the little
cam.
guy again.
Yeah, I'll take the big Jonas cam.
That was
Just in
a
case you want to
solid.
say anything in the gun.
That was a solid 20 minutes. So.
Looking at those things back there was?
Yes.
Yeah, because last time I didn't look at all of them, and I regretted that.
I like the orchestra. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
There's a lady with the gun.
I just like commenting on all the individual ones, like, oh, that's this guy, or that's
Yeah.
Yeah, do you see the Trump?
I did not see the Trump.
I'll point it out next time.
Okay.
There's Donald Trump in there.
Somebody that looks like him.
There's somebody that looks like Todd in there too, I think.
Yeah, there's a couple of Lincolns. There's a Nixon. There's Alex Jordan.
Is there a vampire killing kit in here somewhere?
Don't know.
Those were something that were made up in the 70s to look Victorian, and it was claimed that people thought there might be vampires and made up real vampire killing kits. No, they're all fake. You'll never see one that's the same, but they have like a bottle of holy water and a wood stake that's often a cross and a crucifix and a mirror and a bunch of different things that were thought to
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
discover and or kill a
A
vampire.
little, but I will always get beat so badly.
At what?
At chess.
You gotta be like.
Yeah, it's a lot. You gotta think way ahead. Like,
I'm not a good chess
I'm
player.
not.
You think I would be, but I'm not.
Capabilities.
My dad was a good chess player.
That's the problem. I know how the pieces move. I know how the
Right.
game works. I understand
I don't.
totally.
oh wow.
Here's one
See,
thing.
Yes.
We have to do it in a Rick voice. And my right hand.
I have not
I know you like that.
This is a Rick fan right
You want a
here.
picture of Jonas under the SMC? Is that what you
Yes.
want?
Yeah. It's honestly a pretty good breeze.
That's medium. I put it to medium last time I was here. Tell me when you got it. Put your top hat on. Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay, beautiful.
You said there was another one in here.
There used to be a second
There used to
one.
be two.
Yeah.
No, right here.
Yeah.
Do you have guesses why they took it?
I think to put in that
Probably to
light
wire
in the
that extra
center,
light.
Probably when some of these lights started going out, they didn't.
The other one used to be in the center.
No, it was off to the side.
Like
Like
crown
probably
jewels. Are there any more things I use tokens for along here?
No.
Okay. So hey, Dan, I'm going to keep one token.
Okay.
Hey, Dan, you could reach the chain on that thing, right?
Yeah, I have to change as much now.
So if I bring an SMC file next time, can we put it
Yeah, we'll
on?
put it on.
Okay, cool.
So that we can mess with it.
Yes, that means everyone can get it.
Let's not, yeah, maybe let's rethink that.
I like how the smell changes right away.
Yeah, whenever you change rooms, yeah.
You see the big cannon? Off here to the right?
I like the smell. I don't know what it is. Must.
Oh yeah.
How's on the right?
Must.
More
Dusty
organ pipes.
carpets.
Yep.
Forgot, I almost missed those. Let me get a shot of
Yes,
these.
Oh yeah, of course.
I have no idea really. Somebody must have built it.
Display, it's what cathedral?
I don't think it's a real
okay,
cathedral.
gotcha.
It would be amazing as a real cathedral, but I'm going to take a photo of the
Okay. We'll make it to the gift shop if we keep moving.
Yeah. Okay.
What's that one?
We may or may not have time to talk to you, Jeff.
Alright, so which way do we go?
Up.
Yeah. That one's missing.
Or they're the big series, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
did
but
you,
that's
did
what
you
I'm
give
gonna
that
test
light
tonight,
bulb
is
to
how
Rick?
many do you need to not see any dimmer?
Yeah, I did. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Matt
Something's out of
finished
filter,
red.
so why is this different?
That was sitting back there?
Yeah, but I think my thing is if you put enough of them in parallel.
Yeah, this little
That's
section's
right, yeah,
out.
We'll find out.
Section out.
They're not out there very low. Look, the filaments are glowing very lowly. And these are glowing very bright, so these must be in series with that.
Yep.
I've always... Hey, Rick. Here's the ones that I've changed them. I've never seen these in use.
Oh, these spots?
Yeah, I'm never in
That'd be a pain in the tail.
Assuming this is structural, which I don't know.
I bet it's not.
It's probably not. Well, then I guess it's stuff like that.
Kicking us out.
Oh, I'm just.
Are you the last? Okay. So she's just walking her way to the exit. She's not the one that's job is rushing. Yeah, of course. See the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Oh yeah. We get a better shot of them from around the way.
And we got lots and lots of those Sears chandeliers in here.
Yeah.
I'll pull up the picture later.
Whoa. Naked chicks ahoy. Check it out, Beavis. Whoa. And all these Carol houses.
That's what it takes.
Slovenia, 25 watt.
And here we have the floating dollhouses, super old. Yeah. That could be out. Just, yeah, it's not what's inside. Well, literally every bulb I've seen out so far was there's a bit. So just like fighting.
Sit for too long and you won't make it to the gift shop though.
Yep, just sit for like a minute or two.
I'm done.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well, thanks.
Good. This is my second trip through House on the Rock, and it's just, in the past I would try to explain it to people and take like 20 minutes to describe everything. Now I just say, it's the House on the Rock, you have to go there.
Check it out for yourself, yeah?
Is there such a thing as House on the Rock business cards?
There's brochures.
Okay. I'll have
Probably
to
in
get
the
a
gift
brochure.
shop.
Yeah.
Let's keep.
Yep.
Quickly, get money.
We're right. I think we're there already. It says general exit, so I think that is.
Got weirdly cold and then weirdly.
Yeah, I caught that.
I was looking for one of those big globes that's out in that. I don't think there's any out there.
Guys, right along here is where
I know.
Oh, is that the thing that arcs in the middle?
Probably. Is that the piece? Dan, is that the piece that arcs right there? That said that center bit?
I don't know, but sure looks like
It's a bunch of slip rings.
Oh wow. I wonder who did that.
There's one right there.
There was
One red that's
yeah. Excuse me, I'll get it. I got long yarns. I'll get it.
Is it just loose, Rick?
Rick, may I?
No, that's an
All yours.
No, it's yours, Rick. I have one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I kind of wanted one.
Now, let's move as quickly as possible if we want to try to make the gift shop.
We got half an hour for.
Yeah, but we also have to get from the gift shop back to upstairs. And especially if Jonas had any questions for Linda, we have to get there in enough time to ask them, because they will kick us out at 4:59.
Is Linda someone I could just briefly ask about the disc changer machines? Are
Yeah.
those on the order to get to the store?
She might not know, but she'd be happy to answer.
Okay.
We'll see who's in the gift shop too. If it's Jenny, we'll test her mood.
Do the people eventually...
Which one is worse, that lady that worked at the pizza shop or Jenny?
What'd you say?
Which one's worse, the lady that
Pizza
worked?
shop.
Okay.
But she's also inconsequential.
Hey Jonas, were these supposed to mimic organ chambers here?
No.
No?
They're just kind of 70s style things. I kind of want to take a photo of all that, but no, I'm going to skip it because we're walking and we're walking and we're walking.
What were these stairs for?
Don't know. Climbing.
Yeah.
Down there.
Why not? Why not
Down
just
there, whatever the fuck's down there.
scale the hill?
There's a former pipe over like a. I like your answer, Dan. To get down there.
Too straightforward to me. If anybody asks, you can tell them you're dressed as the organ room.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you're dressed as well.
What are you for Halloween? The organ room?
Caution, please do not climb in rocks. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice.
It says please, that implies it's optional.
Yes.
Yes. But
You guys go ahead, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Okay.
It's like it said please.
Look at all these.
Well, look at all these vintage novelty phones.
Okay, fine, Jonas thing is happening.
No, go pee.
Oh,
So, I'm just looking at the phones briefly. I'm not saying much about them. I don't know much about them. I'm going to sit.
I like that Mickey one, that Unisonic with the clock radio.
That's
and
cool, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed in a lot of the staff stations they had a vintage clock radio sitting on each.
Yeah.
I don't know what was with that. I assume it's just to keep time. But
Alex Jordan bought all the Menards clocks.
Probably.
They do sell fudge there. That's the whole idea. You know the clerk, he asks, when you ask, you select, he's like, do you want it loose in a bag or tight in a box? They ask those things like, tight in a box, you know, that's how they say them. It is hilarious.
Gravity on Earth sucks everything out of Uranus.
Yes.
It is the opposite in space, where gravity sucks everything into Uranus.
Yes.
I wonder what happened here. Look at what happened to that condo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's cut there too, so I don't know.
I saw that, not that, though.
What they did there. I think they just decommissioned something that was probably down.
That's pizza there.
Not climb. That's here.
What's that?
Do not climb.
Oh, it says do not climb.
Yes.
It says please do not climb. Well,
Yeah.
it said please.
You're coming with me.
Yeah, it's nice.
Dan, why don't you have a seat on the bench?
I wanna see who's in here.
Oh, that's a House on the Rock tokens.
Which
I would happily take.
There's a lot of them. Yeah. Holy cow.
Probably just people trying to get rid of them.
Two questions. Do you sell by any chance the Pipe Organ Spectacular CD that plays in the organ room? Did you in the past, maybe?
I don't know.
They did in the past, Jonas.
Okay. And also, do you have a House on the Rock lapel pin?
We have pins right behind you. I don't know if you can consider that right.
Pins where? Over here?
No, right here, Jonas.
Okay.
These guys?
Oh yeah.
You get a
Oh, they got a
bundle of 3.
multi-pack right here.
Oh yeah, those are buttons. These are pins. I'll look and see if there are other designs. But...
Here, I will very quickly show you what I think are the coolest things in the gift shop, unless I already have.
Mom,
Oh, go for it.
it's the dog from the carousel.
Yeah, it is.
Whoever took the photos for the postcards had an amazing eye. If you look in the top shelf there, they have those strawberry pots.
Oh yeah.
And then their Christmas tree ornaments are awesome.
Nice.
And you can also get a puzzle with the women's restroom. I think it's probably the only restroom in puzzle form.
Stickers?
There's gotta be a postcard of the organ console here.
Hey, Jonas.
Yep.
Did you see
I'm
these?
saying hi.
One moment.
He wore me out. That one with the top hat. I don't know where he went. I knew it, and I said we needed to be here when it opens. And he insisted that no, he did not need to be here when it opens, and I spent about half the time rushing him.
You were here by 10 o'clock though, weren't you?
Pretty close, 10:30 maybe.
So you see these? They're little boxes for Christmas ornaments.
He could have easily spent.
I said, you guys have.
He could have easily spent another full day. And at least half the time was spent in the war.
You know what, he can always come back.
No, he lives in Seattle. He can't.
Well, they have.
He's flown here twice, in part to come here. Once was 2 years ago, and then maybe this year, and then hopefully again in 2 years. But that's about all he can do. So.
Jonas, did you see that old
Oh, there's another.
record?
And I told him the same impression as the organ. Jonas, what do you technically do for a living?
Antiques. Buy and sell antiques.
I know he's also built neon signs. I know he's also worked for a theater.
Hey, Carter. Theater, yeah, there you go.
Not on stage though, friends. You know that, what?
Not when you go around.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. They know that. Sure. I get a discount.
That is again a base burner stove because the fire is down in there,
Okay.
down in the bottom there, and then all that's the firebox, and then all the light comes up, and this is curved inward so that you can see all the firelight.
Oh, wow.
And then this, you could remove this, and there you could put a pot on there.
Okay, first of all, if you were gonna Jonas over here, you should have said.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I got a video.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
So this is a potbelly stove, but not a potbelly stove, excuse me, this is a base burner. Burns coal only, the coal burns down in here, and these are all curved up because the light would come all up here and glow, and then this is bent outward to reflect. Some of them you could put water in here and perfume to make the room smell good, and you could remove this and put a pot on there to cook it. And you could also open this vent here and put a pipe going upstairs to bring hot air to your upstairs.
Did they have your pens?
Yeah, they have a pin over here. I'm gonna buy it.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
What year would that be approximately?
Or maybe 1915 or earlier.
Wow.
I'm gonna sit.
All right.
Let me see the pens. Well, I might. Is it the same one? Same one? Oh yeah, it's the same one. Here, I'll buy it, Jonas. Put 2 of them on there, one for me, one for you. I'll buy. You sure? Yeah. I don't have a pen.
Pen? Like right here?
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
Okay.
So.
Do you have fun? You've been through the House on the Rock before,
I
right?
was already halfway into it now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I screwed you up.
I've been twice with Dan, both in 2021. Once in August for his birthday and once in December for their holiday.
Nice.
This is my first time in action.
Keep moving.
Cool.
Okay, we got everybody.
There's the vomiting dragon.
Yeah.
Put that hose a little farther into his mouth.
Yep. Whoa, that's some serious loogies. Cool.
Breathing fire.
Put like red dye in it or something.
Too bad there's not an elevator back up.
Man.
Yeah.
Boat, random boat. Look to the right.
Oh, I see it. I almost feel like that's not really intentional.
Howitzer or something. There was one of those sculptures that somebody made and just brought here and put in.
Yep.
That's what that ball back there is, one of those sculptures that somebody brought and just put in. I think.
Somebody, the guy who made the diorama, the gatehouse, knows who built that.
Well, I guess Dan's gonna plow on, so I'll plow on. Dan can do it, so Dan can do it, so can I. Yep. I can't believe I almost left my hat and umbrella in the organ maintenance.
Oh, man.
You would have pretty much immortalized yourself at House on the Rock.
Yeah.
Dan would have grabbed him when he went back.
Yeah, we want
$100 to replace it.
My luck could be lost. It would be really stupid.
So there might be a top hat in there. Don't ask how I know, but we need it.
Yeah.
What about top hat?
No, we were saying if for some reason we left without getting your umbrella and top hat, we would have had to tell the employees, don't ask why, but we really need that top hat back.
Yep.
If they locked it up next time.
Yep.
So did you get some pictures in there?
Yeah. Not in the maintenance room, but a couple of them in Oregon.
Yeah.
Pretty tight. As you can see, I walked between the chests all the way forward, and I had to pick up a pipe and
I like these mirrored shelf walls.
shelf walls.
Oh,
Like the little pegs in them, yep. Talk to one of the ladies.
That one's trying to kill me.
Well, this is checking script through
Trying to murder me.
Which one?
That one. The one dressed as the organ.
That was our joke, is that for Halloween I'm dressed as the organ room.
Whose idea was that?
No, this is one of my regular outfits for like conventions and things like that, but we decided if we're coming to a place this cool, normally I wear like a three-piece suit, but I had to dress up, had to bring, you know, the pocket watch and the, where's my pipe hanger?
I saw your pipe when you came in.
Yeah.
Because the girl was working with me, she says, is he vaping? I said, I don't think so.
No, it's just a prop. This is one question he had though. So this is as we go into the AJ Center. I didn't get a good shot of it because we were moving fast. But there's a stairwell going up. Like if you're at the ground level, I'll go into the AJ Center, but there's a stairwell going up. What's in there? What's a higher level than the AJ Center on that thing?
Like when you're on the
I know
sidewalk,
exactly
right?
where that is, and that's to your left.
Yep.
I'm not too sure. I don't. Oh, I think that's the storage room outside the AJ Center. May I help you? Sure.
You know when this building was built? When this building was
2006, 2008.
What used to be right here?
Nothing that I know of.
Where did you come in?
Kind of near, like after you're done the AJ Center, and you go down that hallway and they check your tickets.
Okay. And you would walk down a ramp to there?
I think there's maps. You can see there's a thing of it drawn in the 90s, a blueprint.
Well, they must have had some money saved up to construct this beauty.
Yeah. Well, the people that own it also own the largest billboard company in Wisconsin, so I don't know.
And this, was there originally a waterfall up here going down, or they?
I don't know. We'd have to look at the blueprints. I was too young. I just remember that it was very modest when you came in, and it was not at all nice like this.
Yeah.
And you just basically came in and got your tickets.
So you came as a kid, and then when did you first come back?
Came twice as a kid, and my first time as an adult was 2014.
Okay.
Which was my 30th birthday, and I was working for the museum.
Will you have a minute? I have another question, if I may.
I really just came for Tom Frampton to see if those fans were still there in the pizzeria.
Because he had told you about them?
Yeah. And I remember them from when I was a kid. But and I took me and Abby, to make a day out of it. And they really liked it. And so then the next year, Abby, who was probably like 6 or 7 or something, said, "Dad, can we go back to that place for your birthday?" I said, "You mean Olive Garden?" She said, "No, I want to go back to that weird place." And so that's how it became a tradition for me.
May I ask you another question, if you have? Several places in the house, I have seen a music machine that plays a disc, music box.
Yeah.
That are a changer that would lift a disc into place of your choosing.
Yeah.
Do you know if any of those are going to be restored? Have you heard?
I know nothing. I know about the tour because I've been here for so long and I know what's everything. But as far as plans for the future, she doesn't divulge any of that to anybody, unless it would be to Jenny. And Jenny would know if they're going to have plans to do something this winter when we shut down the Jackson.
So what I heard from John is that Franz Joseph's in progress.
Yes.
And then next after that is the Moon of, I keep calling it Moon of Mankato, but
Right.
the Moon of Mancura. And then...
See, I don't even, the only time I even hear that John's here is when he's on the radio.
Yeah.
I have 2 other small questions.
If I can answer them.
Okay, first of all, in the gift
I
shop,
got them
they sold
closing.
little round House on the Rock lapel pins.
Yes.
Do you know of any other House on the Rock lapel pins, old ones or anything like that?
There's nothing available. They have one card down there that has 3 pins.
Buttons, like
Buttons. But as far as the pins go, that's the only pin that I can even remember for the last 11 years.
Yeah.
We used to have some kind of pewter thing, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like 11 years ago. So she went to this manufacturer, and this is the only one that she has.
The other question is, are there business cards with the House on the Rock logo on them?
Yes, but Jenny has one that has her director of operations, and Sue has one, and they're the only ones that give out their cards.
Okay. Are there any other kind of interesting little things?
The only thing I have up
behind
here is just a pamphlet.
it? Okay.
That's the only
very
thing that I
much.
got. When we had the gift shop over there, then I had all of that stuff. But they decided, took off on a Thursday and Friday about 6 months ago, maybe Dan,
I assume.
I don't think it was this year at all. I don't
It was
remember
this year.
I don't remember being over there this year.
Yeah, it was over there.
I assume one reason for moving the gift shop down there is that there were people who would come and just come in, go to the gift shop and leave.
No, the biggest problem that we have, like everybody else, we can't get enough employees to staff it.
Okay.
That's where our problem is.
That room down there used to sell fudge, correct?
It did. We made our own fudge. I can't tell you how many tons of fudge I made down there. We had 2 big fudge makers, and we made it from 9 o'clock in the morning, and we usually got done about noon. And we usually made about 36 pans, the 9 by 13, and every day. And
Do you know what recipe you were using?
they were using, I think it's called Cottage Farms, Cottage Farms, I believe and it has the 2 packages of fudge in it. And then we use the 3 pounds of butter, I think, or 6 pounds of butter, I can't remember. But now they've been buying it from somebody that I think is in La Crosse, but I haven't seen it. And I worked down there last Friday, and I haven't seen it in about.
I've gotten a few. It was okay.
It's okay, but it wasn't like ours.
No.
Ours is very similar to what's the one that's up there on the island?
Mackinac Island? Yeah.
I think, in fact, I've had a lot of people tell me that they thought it was better.
Well, I haven't had the House on the Rock made fudge since I was a kid, because by the time I started coming real
We stopped
regularly,
making
we're
it.
selling. But my memory says the one when I was a kid was the best. And, you know, sometimes you're just romanticizing it, but I think.
Yeah,
You know,
the only reason is because it stopped really and truly at COVID.
Yeah.
And then when we reopened, then then we stopped getting employees.
Now, when they built this building
This one here?
was there originally a waterfall
No.
of some sort there? And
No,
the
there's a
original
water
thing-
system under here that fed to the ponds and then out there to the Japanese gardens.
And so normally you would just walk down a ramp down there. And
No,
then
actually what you did was it was a big parking lot and it
This
was.
was parking lot
This
too?
was parking, this is just a drive-in. And then you drove down to the parking lot, which was gravel. You walked down about 6 steps and there was a little booth right there and you walked right into where the hub is. Actually, it's the gatehouse. So you used to walk right into the gatehouse. Yeah,
And so
it's cool.
all these walkways up here, all 2006?
It's all gone. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't back when, well, let's see, I was here in maybe 2018. No, 2000, no, after my husband passed away. So I think it was like 2010, 2011, way back then. Yeah. This was in 2008, and I believe it's either vice versa or the AJ Center was 2008.
And one more question, and I understand you may very well not know the answer to this. When you go up the ramp into the gatehouse that originally apparently was a drawbridge,
Yes.
when you look off to the left, there's a wire going up the rock and there's a lantern up there. Do you know if that ever worked? I don't know how you'd get up there to change a volt.
I would imagine it worked when Alex was building that. He
Yeah.
probably had to have some that would be my imagination of what, he had to have some kind of light out there for him because
Yeah.
he was here day and night. So I would imagine.
Was the ice cream shop ever open?
Yeah, we used, when we had pizza,
I've never
and we
seen
did ice cream too.
Right, 'cause that
So
seems like it's closed a lot.
we had to have 7 people working at all times when we had pizza. 5 in pizza and 2 in the ice cream.
Wow.
They just don't, they
I
just
don't
don't
know
have
if
the
they'll
same
ever put anything in Inspiration Point.
It was working when I started, and it used to have the best hamburgers, the best onion rings, cheese curds, grilled cheese sandwiches. I mean, it was really, really good. And there was 3 of us that worked down there because I worked down there a couple of times. We even had a haunting down there. You would go there and we sold Inferno Punch.
Oh, wow.
It had about 7 different types of liquor and then some grenadine. And I mean, it was really good.
Do you know
It was
anybody
really
who has
good.
the recipe for that?
I think Kathy or Jenny because it was their concoction.
Okay.
And then we had dark side mugs, plastic glasses with like a plastic straw.
Yeah, that was open when I first started coming as an adult, and my understanding is it closed. I got it.
2013, 2014, 2012 was the first Halloween, which I worked down there, and I think I worked the second down there in the Inspiration Point. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
If I met Jenny, that's the question I would have is what was in the punch.
That I think would be an okay question to ask.
I can get that for you.
Okay.
Sure, next time you come, I'll make sure that I ask her. But I know we had, it's like when you sell juices in a big.
Yeah.
Okay,
Big container
and
with a tap.
all I remember is just pouring bottles
Yeah.
of stuff. And then we had the bottles all sitting on the back, because you could buy a shot of something. They don't do that anymore, but they could have. What I would like to do if I wanted to work really, really hard, if I wanted to work harder than but I want to retire, I would put a juice bar in down there.
They gotta put something.
Reach to a point and you're tired, you want to
I'm tired. I've been here 11 years. Yeah. So
But
I
I
mean,
mean-
but I would put, if I had the money in because we rent the pizza now. Somebody rents that from us. So I mean, I could, if I had the time, if I really want, if I have the employees to work with, I would love to put a juice bar down. I think, in fact, I would like to see a juice bar at the resort. People stay in their rooms, you know. I mean, they only have like one restaurant open, and then they have the little one where you buy your hamburgers and stuff. But I would think that would go really, really. When you walk in through the front door at the resort, your check-in is right over here, and then you walk down like 3 little stairs, and there's a big area down there that has all these little cocktail tables, and then they have like a bar there. Perfect place.
I would say maybe a juice bar there, like a little coffee shop here.
We did coffee for a long time, and it's a mess.
Yeah.
When I said tired, I meant by the time people get to Inspiration Point, some of them are like,
Yeah.
how much more walking
And
is
some
there?
of them don't want pizza.
Yeah, and so that would be a place where they could sit down and have a drink, have a cold, refreshing drink.
Yeah.
No alcohol is sold on site anymore.
Yeah, one time, no. And one time, well, no, because we had the beer license down in pizza, and we don't have it down there. I would, at one time, what I would like to have done was, I'm from the 60s, I'm a 60s child, I'm a hip check, you know? And I would love to put down something in their 50s and 60s, a malt shop, hamburgers, hot dogs, not a whole bunch of stuff, just a couple of things, and have them dressed in the red and white, you know, with the big white and the hat, you know, or...
I'm a collector of 60 stuff, I'll get them some decor items.
Well, that's my generation. I graduated in the 60s, so, I mean, I'm really...
Were you gonna play at Woodstock?
I was never at Woodstock. Never at Woodstock, but we had one in California that was very similar to it. Yeah.
Also a music festival and also kind of a mess. Woodstock was a huge mess.
I always think it's been a mess anyway, because there's really no control over it anymore, you know. And it's unfortunate because people who are not into that kind of thing, but into the music, you know, that's what they hear.
Because Woodstock was like, there were lots of bands who canceled, they had to move locations, mud everywhere, ran out of water.
No restrooms.
No restrooms.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed everything, and if I can find out what that recipe is, I just remember tipping bottles in there, and then I remember a couple of bottles of grenadine, and I remember orange juice. But there was way more booze than there was anything else. And we sold a lot of it too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how the dark side would be with alcohol. That had to be interesting.
Was it to calm your nerves after the organ room?
Oh, well, during the dark side, you didn't see the organ room.
But we do now.
Oh, do you now? Back
Yeah.
then, I don't think we did. I think you only did. Well, I know you had to get to me, and I was in Inspiration Point, so.
See, that's some of the organ room.
Can't remember. It's been so long.
It looked like they had, I saw a sign for the dark side, which was routed in different ways.
Yeah, and I haven't been on the tour since 2012, so I'm not really too sure where Nancy. She tries to take you just something place different every
I've been
year,
twice
you know?
this year, and it was different both times.
Oh, see.
Nancy's insane.
Yeah, she's Fruit Loops. Yeah, pretty much. She's Fruit Loops over Halloween. It's the same as Jenny is over Christmas. I mean, we put up 30 Christmas trees and 7,000 Santa Clauses, and we're going to start on the 31st of this month.
I store all of those.
Underneath wherever we're putting them. Like here, we have a huge room back in the back, but like in the blue room, we have storage all under there, and the red room is the same place.
Wow.
Then we have a huge, huge room, which we call, quote unquote, the green room, which is outside of pizza.
Yep.
And we probably have 50 to 75 tote boxes in there. And they're all marked.
I keep forgetting to tell Jenny. I want to tell her. I bet my decorations are better than hers.
Oh, don't you say that.
I'm gonna say it.
And also on the way I met Pete, he was really
Pete's our
friendly.
maintenance guy. He's
He was
such a
really
sweetie.
nice.
He's been here forever. Forever. Well, a little bit longer. No.
That was one question you wanted to ask her. Who's been here the longest?
At this point, me.
I mean, but there's Jenny.
Well,
Jenny,
of course, Nancy.
Kathy,
Nancy's been here. She and Steve have been married 38, 40 years, and they met here.
So
And
that-
then Kathy came first, and then, because they were working at Devil's Head together. And then Kathy said, oh, I have somebody that might be interested in that job, and that's when Jenny came. And then I've been here the longest.
So Kathy brought Jenny on board.
Yeah. I've had 88 hours of orientation. I have to go to orientation every year for 8 hours.
Wow.
Every year.
Is there anything?
No. No. It's the same, but, you know, to me, you could cut it down to anybody that's been here 5 years plus, you know, and just say, okay, on page 67, this has changed, and on 97, this has changed, and you might do maybe
I
this.
can tell you something worse that would be worse than that orientation.
Oh,
Yesterday, Rick over here and I and Stuart were in Gary, Indiana, in the McDonald's, seeing people go through orientation at Gary McDonald's. Have you ever been to Gary?
No. I'm a Southern California
Okay.
girl.
You know what Detroit is like? You know how Detroit is?
I know what
pretty-
it looks like.
Pretty destroyed and stuff, lots of abandoned buildings,
Yeah.
but some parts of it are starting to come back and revitalize.
Right.
Take that, get rid of all the good parts. That's Gary.
Gary-
And what were you
we
there
were driving
for?
all over neighborhoods, and there were just blocks and blocks and blocks of abandoned houses and buildings.
See,
everywhere.
that's like when I was lived in the, during the Watts riots. In fact, you could hear them shoot from my house. And when you went into Watts, they didn't rebuild because of the fact that the big companies didn't want to come back in because of what they did to it. So
That
for
was
years
where?
and years and years, this is in Los Angeles with the
Oh,
Watts
yeah.
riots. So they didn't want to come in because they thought that they were going to do it again and tear it down. So
Yeah.
Were you ever in the Bay Area?
in the what?
You ever lived in the Bay Area?
Never. I lived in Southern California 90% of my life.
Excuse me.
What she said.
If Pete was still up here, I was gonna say bye to him, but I guess he's not.
I think he's closing the house.
Okay.
Usually about this time of the
Copy that?
I'm sorry, is that for me?
Yes, the gift shop is closed and last you got it.
Thank you, Linda.
Okay, you ready?